Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Miss Marla.
Hello, Angel. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everybody. How is everyone?
Well, I'm good this evening. How are you?
I'm good, too. I just got done watching the Trump rally on Newsmax.
I am watching The Notebook. They're at the movie theater scene where they just met. Well, after she agrees to go on the date with him.
That's because you like torturing yourself. I do not.
Yes.
Yeah, you like to torture yourself.
I'm glutton for punishment. Yes, I know.
Yes, you are. I just don't know why I can't do certain things from here. This is ridiculous. Just give me 1 second. I don't know why. Hold on. Why can't...
Hello, Kenzie. We got a newbie.
Yeah, but what?
We have a newbie from Canada. I believe is it Kenzie? I can't say the second name.
Okay, hold on. Let me say hello from the beginning. Hello, Palato, Fly Me to the Moon, Gerard, Richie, April. Hello, Edward. Hello, Tina. Hello, Rick. How are you, Rick? Hope all is well. Let's all please hit that like button for Angel. Come on, Providence, Rhode Island. I know you're out there. Thank you, Rick. Hello, B1, Minnie the Moocha, Yankees for life. Big Lush. Oh, that's funny. Big Lush. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. Although I really should. But hello, Carol. Hello, Yankees, I said. Okay. Angel, hello. Great to be here. I am freaking wasted. Hello. Hello to Chris Trock. Hello, Cremel. Hello, Cuban B. Hello, Rick. Hello, Jason. Hello, Maureen. Hello, Richard. Tonight I was informed by a former friend that there is somebody in my chat who I say hello to, and I do not know that he is a rat. So there's a rat amongst us, everybody.
Will the real rat please stand up?
Yeah,
so
no.
You know who you are.
He's hiding under a fake name. And I say hello to him sometimes. And so some people think that's really funny. Hello, Jane. Hello, Maureen. Let's see. Hi, Susie. Hello, Big Lush again. Hello, everyone. Hello, Backseat. Hello, Jimmy. Hello, Mr. Bill. Hello, Gravesend. Hello. Oh, that's Karma is a biatch. New here and was recommended by Chicago Muscle. So hello to all. Hello, Karma is a biatch. How are you? Hello, Deadly. Let's see who else. And thank you for doing that, Chicago Muscle. Hello, Lauren Marie. Hello, Zio Lesso. Oh, I will tell you in a minute. Hello to Tim and NC. How are you? uh, B1. I think we said hello to everybody, right? I think we got everyone.
Yes.
Facts over feelings. Hello, Maddie. How are you? Hello, Angela. Big hush again. Cane Shades, you didn't have to do that. Hello, Cane Shades. Hashtag we push back. Thank you very much, Cane Shades. Thank you. And yes, we do. We push back. Hello, Nitro. That's okay, Nitro. Cane Shades, no lie, Univille is I have to put this one up. Sorry. Cane Shades, no lie, your novellas are my favorite thing to watch. Keep it up, brah. Good job. Yes, I agree. I love his novellas. Hello, Chicago Muscle. Angel back on my channel. One need my wrench. What? Welcome, chat. Hello, all. Angel back on my channel. One need my wrench. How do I know it's really you? Sorry. Hit the like button, everyone. Hello, Mr. Smith. Everyone's worried about the economy. I hear that. That's noise, Mara.
Sorry, that's me.
Hello, Sons of Italy. I'm supposed to have some visitors tonight. Hopefully, they will show up.
Chicago Muscle wants you to drop the link.
Well. There's one. Hold on.
Oh, I had to tell you.
Oh, what?
Joy has a channel, everybody. So go subscribe to her channel.
Yes.
I did today.
We are going, Angela is going to drop the link for Joy's channel. And let's see, let me lower this TV. I got so, I'd have to tell you, it was a really good rally tonight. The only thing is I turned it on maybe, I don't know, 15 minutes into it. So I have no idea what state they were at because I wasn't watching the TV. I was listening. But it was a good rally. His memories.
Not as great as the memories of dancing in the middle of the street with no cars coming.
What?
Hello, ladies.
That's the part we're on.
Chicago Muscles.
Hey, Chicago Muscle.
What's going on?
How are you?
I am good, but Angel, that is me.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Okay, here's what happened last night. I got struck again. I put out the charges and the paperwork on everybody, and, well, I got hit. So I am the other channel 2 is struck, and now channel 1 is back open.
Okay, comment right now. Quick before Fakester does it. Just put a U or something.
How about
middle finger, Chicago Muscle style.
There you go. All right, we're all set.
Angela the right winger. Sub to Joy's channel, please.
You should have a nice influx of people coming over here from a live that I did tonight.
Oh, really? So, yeah.
Yeah, you should have a lot of new subs, and I really want to thank everybody for coming. You are on the Angel Gotti show now.
Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you.
And you have full support of our crew, any woman who's abused by that crew over there. So.
Okay, I had to refresh this because it's taking awfully slow for me to see you. Are you sure you commented?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I don't see you. I don't even see you on the computer either. So I didn't see you, Chicago
Do you see
Muscles.
it now?
Let's see. Yeah, there you are. Did you say hey?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Okay, so that's done. So go ahead. I'm sorry, Chicago Muscles. So you went on and did a live tonight in another community, and
Correct.
you brought some of those people here. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Well, and another thing, Dominic came over too, and he donated to the show and showed support. And I absolutely want to thank JTP for that. Man, what a good guy.
Yes,
You know,
he is.
always there to support a brother, and I will never forget that. Never.
Yes, he is. Dominic is 1 in a million.
Yes, he's definitely a good guy.
Yes.
Definitely.
So, was what channel was this on? Because I didn't see any.
Angel, I've got a problem. You okay? Never mind. I see it now. I didn't until I commented again. It didn't come up, and I didn't just want to make sure you didn't wrench the wrong guy because they could really cause trouble.
No, I know. No, you said hey, and I wrenched it.
Okay, yeah, it didn't show me that I was a wrench until I commented again.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Yeah, well, that's what usually happens. But Lynn, thank you so much. Here to support you from Drop the Mic with Anne and Maria.
yep, that's part of our.
Oh, that's so
chat
nice.
tonight.
Thank you so much, Lynn. Thank you
should
very
get quite.
much.
You should get quite a few new subs tonight because there was, I think, 380 was the top number.
Oh, wow. You're kidding.
No, there was a lot of people in there. And what it basically was these were the women that all ended up on the Johnny Mac show over there. And you'll have to watch their live because I went into it and I explained how you were being abused over here and how a lot of women were having a lot of problems with the men over here. And Johnny Mac has only been in that community 2 weeks and he already has the drama that you would not believe the stuff that's started up over there. There's another woman, Maria, and she's here right now in the chat. Who has had, the pictures made of her like you have and all the bashing and there's another person from over there, 90 Days, was in chat. She's a moderator for Marie. But basically, those women over there have all been being bashed just like those over here. He left our community to go over there and bash them.
Are you kidding?
Absolutely not. So you're going to need to check the live that I did. I will.
Yeah. So you did the live on your channel?
No, we did the live on Maria's channel, and if you go to my channel, the link is there to the live. So you'll be able to find it through me. And I ask that everybody sub to Maria and give those guys some support over there because they're taking a flogging from Code, Johnny Mac, JC, the gang.
Oh, really?
So basically, Angel, what Chicago Muscle has done was he did what he advertised he was going to do. He brought all these women together, and now we're going to work together to expose them.
Oh, my goodness. Wait, Sly 14 Carat? Hello. I think that's how you say your name. Listen, ladies, if you want to get under Code Skin, just show him this.
Wait a minute. Maria, do me a favor. Unwrench Angel in your chat. That is a troll, guaranteed, because Angel's saying now that she wasn't there.
No, I was not.
Okay, because somebody came in as Angel Gotti, and I asked him to wrench you. I was live on the show, but I asked him to wrench you so that your name was protected.
Yeah, no, that's a fake Angel. If I don't have a wrench, I don't comment.
Next time they go live, maybe, if you're going to be part of their show or whatever, or maybe, show some support. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know about it. So you have to unwrench that person. I would do it right now because they can cause a lot of problems while you're on here.
Maria's in the chat. Yes, they can go in and ban your people from.
Yes.
Check your ban list too, Maria.
Yeah, no, that wasn't me.
Well, they got us. Well,
See, I didn't even know. That's why I tell. Yeah, but you see, all you have to do, Muscles, if you have a wrench there, all you had to do was just go click on my name, go to channel, and then you would see it wasn't me because it shows the channel. It shows the person's channel. So if you see Angel Gotti and you click
right.
on and there's
And
zero, no subscribers or anything, you know
right.
it's
That's basically what I do here for you. But
right.
I didn't even think about it. The person came in, the chat was doing 300 miles an hour, and it was Angel Gotti, and I believe it said hello everyone.
Oh
Just like Angel.
no.
Just, it was a mistake. It's all right. We got it.
Yeah, no, that wasn't me.
They'll be gone. But that's the reason why I wanted you to have a wrench, is because, as you can see, Marie, they like to imitate Angel. So and then do things like, say ignorant things or stuff that she wouldn't say. So
exactly. So good thing that we're
on it.
Yeah,
They
good
ain't
thing,
getting
good
away with
thing.
nothing.
All right, good. And if I knew about it, I would have been there, but I didn't know about it. Plus, I have, when I tell you, that's what I'm going to tell everybody. Where has Angel been since Wednesday?
I know.
Angel has been extremely busy doing research, and Angel has realized that I have to say this the right way. Okay. I realize that even though some people can hide and privatize their videos, when I check my streams are always a reaction to what someone else did. So for 3 days now, I've been listening and downloading and doing, and I finally found what I was looking for. I finally did everything. So that's why I wasn't on. That's why I didn't do anything. And I'm sure next week I'll be able to tell everybody what I was doing and why. But
mum's the word.
Yes. I just have to say this, that almost every stream that I've done, when I was upset, it was a reaction to something else. Now, people can hide their videos, their streams. You can hide them, but so many people had clips and the dates and times and this and that. So and then when I look on all my streams, and I have to say I went to one in July, and all of a sudden, we're all having a great time, and then I get a text message of somebody saying something really horrible about a member of my family. So that it's always a reaction. Like when I'm upset, it's always a reaction from someone else. So now I got it all, and I'll tell you all next week. But right now,
you've been a busy little bee.
I have been so busy. Hello there, my friend Mike Lapon. How are you, Mike? Yeah, well, I've been really busy.
You would have known about that live had you checked your Twitter, because I sent it to you.
Oh, you did? What, in a message?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I retweeted something. I didn't. What time? Because I tweeted Josie's book out.
Yeah, but you never check PM.
Yeah, sometimes I don't. I know.
You probably get about 3,000 a day. I know how it is.
Sometimes I don't.
Mine sat there for a while, buddy, so don't feel too bad.
I get so many in a day's time that it's possible for me to make a mistake and not check somebody's. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no. And the same thing on Instagram. I never think to check them.
Yeah. It's just saying
is anyone else having trouble seeing Angel? This happened to me the other night. I can see and post in the chat, but nothing to see. Angel, it says something went wrong. Try again. Still nothing. I don't know.
You are personally posting in the chat?
What?
You're posting your in the chat. I don't
No,
see.
that's Susie. Susie said that.
Oh, okay. No, I don't. Huh. Maybe try rebooting and opening the chat back up again.
Oh, look, this is so nice. Hi, Kenzie and Shatsy's mummy. I guess those are dogs. Hi again to the fine folks who came and supported Maria on her and Ann's channel. That's so nice. Thank you. If I would have known, I would have been there.
Oh, yeah, she definitely would have. She's been busy with her own issues. So,
yes. Yes. Hello, Real Deal. How are you?
well, maybe we go ahead, Angel.
Sorry. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Maybe we could do another group chat where we could all get together and sit and talk. I think everybody would really love that.
So, I'm sorry. Jane says, hit that like button. We can do better than 108 or one. Well, now there's 230 in here, Jane. But I'm sorry. So what happened? So now these two guys just went over to a new community out of nowhere.
Well, I guess from what I understand, they joined their community and started getting people to sub them. And once the women all went over there and subbed them, there was a discrepancy between two of the women or something. Typical Johnny Mac jumps right in the middle of it, Captain Hero, woman abuser, and starts a big argument between them women. And I don't know the exact details of why they got into it with Johnny Mac, but I got to be honest with you. Do I need them? I see what he does in over here, so I know what the little rat's doing,
Oh, yeah. So
look what he does every day. All he does is put out videos on people. He's either bashing you, he's bashing Lee, but it's somebody from this side, and he's being directed to do it like a puppet by our enemies. So
he's still bashing me.
It's been a little while, maybe a couple weeks, but there's a person in there that's got your picture in their avatar in his chat called Angel Rickard, and he puts that face up every day when he does his morning show and says, "Oh, there's that lovely face," and makes fun of you and runs his mouth.
Oh, that's okay.
Well, I know it. So I know it don't bother you, but it's just, but the point of it is, Angel, that he abuses women.
Oh, well, they all do.
Right. And these women, a lot of them were unsuspecting and didn't know that the charges that some people that he promotes had and the charges that JC had. I didn't even bring up the things that have happened to you with the horrible memes and the pictures of your brother. And I didn't go into all of that. I mean, you have your own story that these women haven't heard. So, right. I mean, the table is open to tell it when you can. You know what I mean? Yeah. I know what you're doing right now too. So, whenever you want to talk, there's a lot of ears open on that side now.
Yeah, well, I'm always ready to talk. Let me just say thank you so much, Real Deal. Hello, hi, Angel and Marla. Thank you so much, Real Deal.
Hey, Real Deal.
We had a really nice time talking to him the other night. Thank you so much.
Oh, I think I seen him on after I had hopped off.
Yes.
Yeah, seemed like a good dude.
Very nice man. Very, very nice.
Good to see you here, brother.
Oh, you know who you gotta let loose on them? You have to get Becky O over there, Chicago.
Oh, Becky O.
That's who you gotta take over there, Becky O. Everybody should sub to Becky O.
That's home team right there, guys.
Yeah, you got to bring Becky O over there.
She ain't bullshitting either. She'll
no,
lay it on you.
She's not. Hello, Becky O.
That's a fighter right there. And my girl Marla, too.
Yes.
Don't mess with Marla. You think I'm bad.
Well, you might be a little bit better.
Exactly. Everybody, please give Joy a sub. Please. I did sub and retweeted it today, but I don't have that many people on my Twitter. Oh, Well, I didn't know that it was on Twitter. Did I? I don't even know. But yeah, when I get back on Twitter, I will.
Yeah,
But,
yeah. Angela posted it today, and I retweeted it for her.
oh,
You,
okay.
you know what we need to do, Angel? All the people that are con-
Ooh.
constant supporters of our chats and things like that are part of our group, we need to do a video and help advertise everybody else's channels, like Maddie's and Lee's and JTP's, because now that we've got all these new people in, they need to know who the good guys are.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
And there's, I think that, there's going to be an influx of people coming here because there's people from the 90-Day Fiance um community, there's people from true crime community, there's people from a knitting community and a sewing community. This is going to get out there.
Really?
You know how
I
women
see a
gossip.
lot of, yeah, I see a lot of new people here tonight.
Yeah, so it's gonna get out there.
Flies high. Let's see.
Welcome.
I just
Yes. You sub to who?
let me see. It was Maria's channel,
Oh, okay. Well,
the knitting one.
oh,
Or not knitting, the crochet one. The
crochet.
corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
guys, I'll say it for Angel, she never ever asks for money. If you donate to this channel, it's for the animals she takes in strays, and that's something that you can do. And also, the only thing we really require, hit that like. Give us some love. We're trying to do some good here, so support the movement.
Yeah, I don't ask for any money. I just ask if you hit that like button. And I see Josie is in the chat.
Oh
So
yeah, jump on,
everybody,
Josie.
come on, Josie, and everybody, please get Josie's book.
And
'Cause
get
I think Mac
Josie's.
is in. He's in that book, isn't he?
Yes.
Yes.
I believe so. Josie needs to get up on here because I'm going to tell you right now, she is a woman who has a vast knowledge of the abuse that has taken place. And my story on this whole thing started with Josie. She was the first woman that I seen being abused by these clowns, and I jumped in to have her back. And I started making videos to do so.
Yes, that's right. Hello, Jojo. Hi, everyone. I'm from Ann and Maria channel. Thank you for caring. Thank you for being here, Jojo.
Thank you.
Yeah, and Marla said hello to all the new subs. Don't forget to hit the like, everyone, please, and thank you.
Yeah, we had discussed this chat in our group.
Hello, Maria. I'm sorry, Chicago. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Hello, Maria's Crochet Corner. So this is Maria.
That is her. Sub to her channel.
Okay, yes, I will.
Yeah, I just subbed.
All
And
right.
somebody dropped the link for her if they don't mind. But yeah, we had discussed our friendly group over there, and I invited everybody here because, these women are looking for support and for truth and honesty. And I don't want them to take everything, from me. I want other people to have a voice here and,
Yes.
hear it from other women. I want them to hear it from other women.
Hello, Fancy Feast 1945. I am here and subscribe from Drop the Mic with Ann and Maria. Thank you so much, Fancy Feast.
Hey.
And all hail
Sly
the
Cat.
queen is here. All hail the queen is here.
Hi, Chicago Muscle. Hi, Marla.
Hey,
Hello,
how are you?
Josie.
How are you? Yeah, no, I was in there. I would have gone on, but just to back up what you were saying, I mean,
Well, you know what, Josie? Maybe we can arrange that because I know they want to do another show. So
yeah, because they need to be aware. The man's an absolute lunatic. He's a snake and a liar. And from the very, very beginning, from the very start, he does what he did with them. NB warned me. She didn't like him from the get-go. And she said, don't deal with him. And I just thought, because he sounded so nice, he makes a good case and all the rest of it. But he recorded me. Not that I gave a shit, because it's nothing I wouldn't have said off the phone. You know what I mean? And he tried to play it. And it was all garbled. No one knew what the hell he was doing. What else did he do? Oh, they tried to hem me up, remember? when that happened with the doxing of MRE, you know, they wanted me to go on their side, and basically him and Thin Grey Line thought they would talk me round, so I would go on their side, and then they were going to kick me out of that circle. You know, I mean, they're all crazy. You know, no, he's look when I mean, he started, and yes, he's definitely in the book because he started the Pizza Army. He was so in love with Tony Pizza, he started that army. He paid for StreamYard. He did all of that, and you know, and as I'm talking about pizza, I know he's been brought up a lot. I've forgiven him. I don't have a problem with pizza. I know he's not so happy over the book, but I wrote what happened then. That's not the way I feel about it now. Now, are we going to go tiptoeing in through the tulips? No, but Tony Pizza is Tony Pizza, so I'm not concerned with him.
Yeah.
No,
Thank you. I'm sorry, Josie. Thank you, Stu Hunter. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. So he, you know, he started that Pizza Army. He got StreamYard. He started his whole show on the premise of Tony Pizza calling everyone the N-word. I was shocked when I found out his wife was black. I couldn't believe it, you know. And
so was I. Very
yeah,
much so.
I was shocked. I mean, you know, who does that?
Well,
I mean,
you know the videos that I did of him being the Klans master.
Yes, yeah.
Didn't mind keeping a black wife, but let people be racist towards her.
Exactly. And
Horrible.
you know, I still can't get over that, or the fact that she allowed it. That was crazy to me. You know,
It still does.
Right. And then exactly, look, she's sitting in the car while he's on his way to kiss Tony Soflo's ass. And you know, she's laughing as he's berating this Maria lady, you know. And what the hell is he? I mean, I heard it was a crocheting community. You know, she said that's another channel that she has. But for Christ, what are him and Co doing in there? What are they doing? You know, and they're not in there a week. Yeah, it's a crocheting. She's got this crochet community. He goes in a lot of these women's circles, you know, communities, and they're talking about cooking. They're talking about all kinds of other different stuff, you know, women's stuff. What are him and Co doing in there exactly in the first place? And then they're not in there a week.
Well,
and then they're tearing up the place.
Josie, did you see the show that Code did the other day where he was talking about it was just a total ploy to women. These guys, you know what I mean? It was this fakey women are stronger than men, I think. You know what I mean?
I saw the thing.
I made a video about it, and I talked about women's strengths
video.
and weaknesses, and you know, but to actually, oh God, it was just sicky. You know, you could tell it was one of those, just gross.
No, I saw your video. I didn't watch. I don't watch it.
There's my boy right there, JTP. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate you, man. I got love for you, brother. Thank you.
Thank you, JTP.
I don't see him. Where is he?
$9.39. $100.
Oh, I don't see him.
$9.39.
He just threw you a banger.
A what?
$100.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
No.
Where is he? Hold on. I'm coming down, GTP. I'm coming down. I'm speeding right now.
JTP must have had a good night at the casino or something. I don't know.
Oh, he doesn't gamble.
He's been throwing it around, Angel. I don't know.
Yeah, he works hard for that money.
All right.
Listen to this. Listen to this. The roof doctor said, listen to his video. He asked his wife, "Did I ever touch you?" I guess she was driving and said no. Then he yelled at her and said, "Speak up."
Oh, that's horrible.
Did I ever touch you with a clenched fist?
Oh,
God. The charges are there. I don't know how you can deny it.
Let me read this. This is Sly 14 Carat. Is that am I pronouncing it right? But thank you so much for this super chat. And it says, "Hi, please visit us on panel with your story. Invitation to is for Angel and Muscle to unloading the clip with D, Pierre, Sly, and Jen.
Okay. Unloading the clip with
Yeah, do you know what that is?
No. What clip might we be speaking of?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, we'll play clips of, whatever you got if it's something that people need to see, but we probably need to verify clips and stuff. If you want stuff played on a show, contact me on Twitter and send it to me, and I will discuss it with Angel before we put anything live. It's on your channel. Okay, well maybe we can
Oh yeah, we can do that. But thank you so much, JTP. Thank you, Angel. Just wanted to show my continued support. Good to see the good people on the panel and in the chat. Hope everyone has a good evening. Hello to all in chat. Good people need to support good people. Simple. That's right, Dominic. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm communicating with somebody in chat right now. So the person that dropped that money. So if you guys can.
So much. Thank you so much again, JTP. That's why he's such a sweetheart. Yeah. Welcome to all the new subscribers. Angel has the best show on the planet. Andy Cohen, Real Housewives.
We got about as much drama as the housewives do.
Yeah.
You know what? We need to get Jerry to do like a Real Housewives of Mob 2 trailer.
Yeah.
What's your catchphrase going to be? Mine's going to be, I run with a fabulous set of people.
Yeah. Let's leave Jerry out of it. Because, yeah. Hello, NB. Hello. Oh, no, that's not NB. That's Joe, right?
No, that's NB, I think.
I don't know.
Oh, no, maybe not. With the 8 is Joe, right?
Teresa Murphy, thank you so much. You don't have to do that. But thank you so much showing support to our great side. Thank you, Teresa. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just reading.
Josie was in the middle of telling us all about Johnny Mac. So
Oh, yeah. I forgot where I was now.
Wait 1 minute.
He's a scumbag. Start from there.
You were right, Muscles. JTP says, I do gamble, Angel. Hey, all in the chat. Hope everyone is well.
See, I told you, he's rolling over there. I don't know. He's throwing hundreds around.
I didn't think he gambled. I did not think it. If I would have swore on it that he didn't.
Right.
But he does.
Okay. Hang on a minute. Midwest Team Muscle Mobsters, I emailed you weeks ago. I didn't get your email. Are you sure you sent it to the right email? And what is what? I didn't get an email from you, Midwest Team Muscle Mobsters, but you would have.
Be careful. Don't click on anything, Josie.
No, I'm not. No.
Yeah, don't click.
Yeah, it depends what I don't know what your email is. I didn't see anything come to.
Yes, anyone that does email needs to realize one thing, that you can be fished from that email, and they can pull your IP for absolutely sure from it.
Oh, okay.
And then triangulate your IP. This is the reason why I use Twitter. People are like, how come you can only be reached on Twitter? Well, because people are trying to get my docs, because I, am doing the work that I'm doing here and trying to get this, abuse organization things off the ground. And people are going to try and hurt my family for exposing them.
Right. Yeah, that's true. But this email, it's I mean, who cares really? For me, they've doxed me anyway. They know my address and everything anyway. So and
I wish they didn't, because you've suffered a lot of personal threats because of that. But
yeah, exactly. So and again, so Johnny Mac, once he did this Pizza Army thing, and then when he fell out with Pizza, the thing about that was, I think the thing that really stood out to me because Pizza really, really embraced him and treated him like a son almost. He was really like bonded with him.
Yes.
And so
Yes.
when Johnny Mac got up there and told that story that Pizza had confided in, I thought it was disgusting.
Yes.
Because whether it's true or not true, Johnny Mac says it is, Pizza says it isn't, but let's say it was, and he really confided in him. What a thing to get up and tell everybody. You know what I mean? I felt
What
bad.
a thing to get up and slander somebody about, even if
Yeah,
it's not
exactly.
true.
That
Either
just
way.
shows you who he really is, and so as time kind of went on, for whatever reason, his main goal, as far as I could see, was to get under the wing of Fat Piggy. That was his goal, that was his aim. I didn't really see it happening because of the way he's spoken about Piggy's wife. We've seen the videos even today, that video that the girls played. I mean, oh my God. And now, once he was welcomed into that fold, now he thinks, his shit don't stink, basically.
Well, yeah, he thinks he's running something, and I cannot understand it. There was some women over there tonight that were bashing me, and things were getting back to the chat that I was in, and I don't understand why a woman. I mean, I'm not a woman, so it's hard for me to understand. Wouldn't you want to be away from people that abuse other women?
Well, exactly. That's why I don't understand
What's
the women
attractive about that? I mean, I understand drama,
Right.
and women love drama, men love drama. I get it. I get a kick out of some of the crap that goes on. I'm not going to lie, but the thing about it is, when it comes to drama that's hurting people or
Right.
hurting women or hurting kids, or I don't want anything to do with that. And
Well, I mean, that's the thing with Piggy. This thing with this, video and whatever, he brought that to her door. Essentially, he put her up there. She's not really built for YouTube at all, and the abuse, she really isn't. And he knows that, but instead of like backing down a little bit, no, he continues and continues. Now she's humiliated all over YouTube, whether it's for real or not. It's still humiliating. The things people are saying and whatever. Then, there's possible lawsuits being brought to his door. He's bringing money issues to their door. He's had her dragged all over the place. If he really loved her, he would have backed down a bit. You know what I mean? But no, he's still got her up there as like a crash dummy, essentially. That's how I feel about it.
And stand-up guy, you can donate $2 to this show. That's fine. Try and get your name up there, but we also know that you went over there and begged for help against me with South Florida. So
what? Well, I was going to thank you, stand-up guy. I was waiting for you guys to finish talking. What happened now? You have what?
Yeah, he sure did.
But
he went to South Florida to get backup because he's got a beef with me.
Yeah, he did. And I wanted to talk about that.
That's disappointing, stand up, because I liked your show. Oh, see, NB is here? Nope, no, she is not.
Well, the people he moderates, he lets moderate and run his show.
I'm confused. Is this NB or not?
NB has a
Joe has the J on it. So now I don't know who. What?
The real NB has a wrench. And yeah, Joe has an account called NB8J, which it's Joe Bay 8th.
Okay, so I am
Joe.
NB.
You should save us the confusion and use your name.
This right here is NB. When did she get the 8?
NB will have a wrench here, correct?
Yes.
I just seen NB with a wrench, so.
Oh, okay. Then it's her. Okay. Hello, all things home with me. How are you? Okay. So then go ahead, continue. I'm so sorry.
Well, it was the thing that went on with the no-fly zone where we gave him the name Tim, and Tim ended up over there in South Florida. Well, I think you know that story. Well, I went in and let him know that Carlos had done that to my family. and tried to dox me with a baby in my home. And he basically ran his mouth, and well, you know how that goes with Chicago Muscle.
Yeah.
That didn't end up well, did it?
That's no, it doesn't work out very well. And
Okay.
I would have been like, okay, well, you know, no big deal. But then he calls my wife a fat bitch and runs over to Soplo and says, those people have got you, you're gonna get it. And he's siding with Soplo, calling me David Mompass now. So
This is the stand-up guy.
this is the stand-up guy.
Okay,
So,
This
yes,
guy, take it from me. Muscle's name is not Montpass, whatever that name is.
right.
That's not his name. That's not him. And I'll tell you one thing: Mrs. Muscles is absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
That's not the people in Florida that are all week or 2 weeks now. What a disgrace! That's not Chicago Muscle and his family.
No.
Yeah,
and Angel Gotti's not going to put her credibility up for someone who's a fake. So
Exactly, that's not them. So that's a shame. Really
well,
is a
I
shame.
mean, the thing with stand-up guy, far as I see, you know, I kind of liked his show at first, and you know, he's a bit quirky, he's a bit eccentric, but the Sons of Italy kind of would stabilize him. You know what I mean? He blows up in these episodes of anger. You know what I mean? But I think the bottom line with it is, and then I watched him the other day, and he was walking in the neighborhood, and like that he was talking, and the vitriol and the hatred and the crap that was coming out of his mouth. I thought, oh my God, he had said, at one point that MRE was a very angry guy. Well, I think he's a very angry guy. And I think I think what it is with him, he doesn't like any form of criticism. And when he is criticized or talked about in any kind of way, I mean, you see how he went at Lauren. He called her every filthy name he could think of. And within hours, he was apologetic, like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. And I think it's the same thing. I think if you and him spoke or he apologized to you, you know, maybe it would be different. I don't know. But there's a lot of weirdness going on there. I don't know if it's
Maybe it's all just an act.
it's almost bipolarism, if you ask me. You know,
maybe it's just an act. I don't know. But I saw.
No, I don't think it's an act.
I thought he and NB had, made up.
Right.
They did.
Yeah. No. She said, the things he said about her, he apologized. And when he did the apology, it seemed sincere. I think he honestly meant the apology, but it was too late, for the things that he had said already. He called her a tramp, and I'll take you to dinner and then I'll call you a tramp. He gets worked up into this frenzy, and then like hours later he's calmed down, and he knew he did wrong. But Lauren doesn't accept apologies as easily as you and I. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
she's no. But I think what I saw where he was walking around the neighborhood, he was working himself up into another frenzy. And I think he's just, I think he wants to be friendly with everyone. I do. I think if he apologizes to you, and means it, it might be a different story, And Chicago Muscle, I know you accept apologies,
Yeah, I mean, if stand-up guy wants to end it, it's you know me. I'm not.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. And
I don't have a grudge either.
He doesn't have Sons of Italy to stabilize him. Sons of Italy used to stabilize him when he used to try and start to go off. Sons of Italy would say no, and he doesn't have that now. What has he got now? He's got Tony Pizza, who's as bad as him.
Well, he's actually what he's got now is he's got the influence of Carlos.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that too.
And now he's went over to the Tony Soplo show.
Right.
Oh, well, hello, Gypsy Queen. Hello. But I didn't know he went over there.
I love that avatar. We love some Stevie Nicks over here.
I just want to ask, what would possess him to go over to that side when he sees that how abusive they are to a family that they think is muscles and it's not, and now they know it's not, right, and they're still going after that family?
Well, the thing with what I noticed in stand-up guy as well, he's a little bit like I was in the beginning. He doesn't understand YouTube. He's not being guided really by the right people. Carlos is the last one that should be guiding him, and he listens to everything and he takes everything to heart, everything everybody says. And I did that in the very beginning. I mean, it's taken me nearly a year to even maneuver to where I am now, to realize, okay, if somebody says something in the chat, that doesn't make it so, so it's a little bit like that. I don't think he, I could go in his chat and say, I heard Carlos on another channel talking crap about you, and he'd believe it, for a minute, or or he may not, but that's what I get from him.
My name had been mentioned on his show a couple of times and I let it go.
Yeah.
And when I basically went to him and said, hey, I was blocked from his show. I couldn't communicate with the guy.
Yeah.
And when I heard him talking about me, running their mouths about me one night on his show,
Right.
and I went to him and said, hey, I'm blocked. I can't even respond. And then I don't know if he's seen that or not because I was blocked. I said something in his comment section on a different name.
Right.
And on my secondary name that
Right.
that wasn't in there and it wasn't blocked. And I let him know about what went on with me, and that was probably the reason I was blocked in the show is because of Carlos. And
Right.
he kind of gave me the big, well, he's my friend thing. And I'm going to tell you something right now. If somebody tells me that one of my friends is doing something wrong, I'm going to say, okay, well, I want to talk to him about that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say, well, he's my friend. Instantly take his side. And, a man don't do that. He'll listen to another man's plea. And the guy just acted like a total jerk with me. And, well, he got Chicago muscled. And he's going to continue to till he apologizes to my wife. And I don't care. Because the guy, the woman that you're talking about isn't even my wife. You can apologize to Brenda Monpass too.
Right, exactly. And I don't know. I get the feeling that he probably would, but maybe Carlos will persuade him not to. But if he does, then it's on him.
Right.
He gets everything he's got coming. Then
I'm not looking to make friends with anybody that's hung out over there. I would forgive you. But our friendship will never happen.
No, but I think his show.
I've watched him abuse women on his show, and he being one of them.
Well, that was the point. Here he was in the very beginning, saying about how he doesn't want that type of show. He doesn't want to get involved in the drama. Him and Sons of Italy are just going to do their own thing. And then what does he do? He does exactly the opposite of that. He bashes women. I mean, look what he said to Lauren was disgusting. And she just said, it is Lauren, because she just said that she did accept his apology until he went after Chicago Muscle. So, it is what it is. I guess we'll see. But as long as he's got Carlos in his corner, he's being steered down the wrong path.
If I couldn't verify what I said, I would understand that also. But I can verify.
Yeah, exactly.
So I have witnesses to the fact. I have a witness, the person that put it on him.
Yeah.
So it is what it is, and that story will be told soon. We're just the person is moving out of state, and they want to get way away before they tell their story. So there's women that are actually afraid to come out right now in fear of being physically hurt.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
Please.
No. And they're actually moving to get away from certain individuals.
Good Lord.
You've got to be kidding me.
No, I'm not, Angel.
See, this is when I have to bite my tongue.
This is Angel
Hello,
when Chicago Muscle has to stand up, and we all have to stand together and put an end to this.
Right.
Well, that's what I was saying Wednesday night. Everybody's got to stick together.
Yeah.
Hello, do it for Nicholas channel. Hello, guys, coming and showing support. Thank you so much. Do it for Nicholas.
Welcome.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't know who's this. I don't know who this is.
Oh my
But
God.
he has the funny. You people are talking, and I'm cracking up reading his comments. This guy is so funny. I don't know who it is, but I don't know who, but I am cracking up. He said something before, and you guys were talking, and I was just forget it, trying to hold it in, but I couldn't. Where is it? I want to see if I can find it.
Wow.
I don't know where. Oh, here it is. Here it is. He said, "My catchphrase will be: you can lead a horse to water, but the horse can't lead you to the liquor store. You're on water." Oh my God. They are all mental defectives, rats, and needy, lying mice. All of them. Women haters. Yeah.
He's singing the B-52s over here now. The Love Shack baby.
Wait.
Did you see that video that Redzilla did? I need to go.
I didn't see anything.
Oh,
Oh,
Redzilla
it
is
is hilarious.
ridiculous.
I laughed. I nearly peed myself.
Somebody drop Redzilla's link. You guys want to laugh? Want to laugh?
Yeah, it's the funniest video I've seen in a while. Oh my God.
What's this? 100% exposed. Oh my goodness.
What?
He left the mob to genre. Good. Let him get away. He left. Good. Let him stay. Let him go. We don't want him over here.
Angel, I was still reading that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who is it? All right, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What? Okay.
A day attacked girls. Oh, okay. He left the Mob 2 genre to get away from the drama, and within a day he attacked girls. What? Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah, he wasn't in that community apparently a week without, he threatened the woman, told her, I don't know, he's hooked up with some girl called Sophie, and he threatened the woman and said that, the woman and this Sophie girl had got into some sort of argument. And
Angel, that stud that just gave you that cash app, that stand-up guy over here being mentally inefficient.
Is that him?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bye, clown shoe.
Huh?
And we'll keep your $2. How about that?
No refunds. We had to initiate that policy. Somebody tried to pay us $2 for a wrench, and since they didn't get their wrench, they wanted a refund.
You got the wrench. Chicago Muscle will give you one right upside the head.
Yeah, no. So the two girls had got into an argument. So one of the girls went to Johnny Mac. So he comes in their chat and tells the woman, if you mention this girl's name again, don't put her name in your mouth, acting like it's his wife. He doesn't even know the girl. He knows her online, I guess. And it sounds to me from what he was saying, apparently he was in his car today with the wife, and he's saying how beautiful this girl is and how he's got her back. I'd have clicked open that car door and booted him out with both feet. It's weird.
Wait, NB, I dropped the wrench if you wanted to come on, but she said she accepted his apology, but then he started going after our friend Muscle. Okay.
Yeah, that he did. But if you see video after video, he's done like several videos, not just the one I saw, and the hatred and vitriol that he's spewing. He almost sounds demonic. You really do, stand up guy. You sound demonic. You might want to rein that in a bit. There's something wrong there.
I don't understand. I don't know what to say.
No, it's just
I
weird.
don't know why anybody would. I don't know. I thought it was all an act what he was doing with the whole Sons of Italy thing. I thought, and the pizza thing. I thought it was all like he was performing.
Charade.
Yeah,
I
kind
had
of in a way.
absolutely nothing, no problems with the guy. I didn't care who he platformed. But when you treat me like I'm a jerk, when I come to you man to man to have a conversation and you treat me like a jerk, it ends up bad every time because I just don't accept that.
Well, that's what I was just going to ask you. How did it start with you two now?
What with stand up?
Yeah.
I went to him over Carlos because I
of the
was banned in
Carlos.
his, and he's got a wrench in his chat that basically tried to dox my son, who's a cop.
Oh, okay.
And you play with my family, Angel, it's kind of one of them things. And if you got a wrench in your chat that has went after my family and I come to you about it and you tell me to stick it up my ass,
Yeah, I know. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
we go.
Richard Warren, thank you so much. He said we push back. Yes, we do.
Richard
Thank
Warren,
you
good to
so
see you, brother.
much. Thank you. And here's another one. You never ask a man if he'll have another drink because it's nobody's damn business. And Stud, I need to see your face before I can let you go on. So you need to show me your face. Stud, the Stud. Oh, he left.
If there's anybody in here from the other chat, please.
Oh, he said, I'm
sub
a
to
friend of
Angela's.
the show. Okay. I'm sorry. You could come back. Just show me your face. Nobody else can see it but me. You could just peek a little peek. Here we have it. Let's have a drum roll. The superstar is here.
Oh, good Lord.
Big Daddy. There you go.
Hey, Big Daddy.
You like my name?
Yeah,
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
Oh, no. I honestly thought MB was joking when she said he wore sports bras. I thought she was messing around with him. I didn't realize he actually did. Oh my God.
All right, all you single women from the other chat looking. I want to introduce you to my buddy Lee. Johnny Mac hates him. That should say everything.
Hey, listen, we know why Johnny Mac and Code went over there. Come on, let's admit why they went over there.
To get
Because
women?
they're desperate house husbands, and they think they're going to hook up with somebody.
Right?
Oh,
No
gosh.
other reason. What kind of man goes into a woman community like? It's not normal.
No.
I wasn't looking for 90-day fiance communities personally.
Love after lockup.
I ended up in this community after I watched the Travolta Gotti. That's how I ended up here. I was doing research on Angel's father. I wanted to know about some of the different things in the story and, watch like the old, you remember like when they used to do like the mob files on A&E and all that?
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
They don't have that stuff on anymore, but it's uploaded to YouTube. I don't see that on anymore. So we were just, looking for different things, and you can pinpoint what you're looking for on YouTube. So it was very
well. I came here too after the John Travolta played John Gotti. I went into the John Travolta sucked his John Gotti genre.
What?
Oh,
Did you just say? No, Angela, I didn't see it. I will check it out when we're done. Okay.
Angela, I have actually watched 90 Day Fiance with my sister, and it is freaking hilarious. There is some funny stuff on there.
Yeah,
it's like eating potato chips. Once you stop watching it, you can't stop.
My favorite couple is Sumit and Jenny.
Gravesend says Muscle went down the rabbit hole and ended up in MobTube. Boy, aren't you? You talk about that as a serious comment right there. And I ended up someplace I never thought I'd be, advocating for women's abuse.
Yeah.
But look where life takes you.
Yeah.
Real deal. Thank you again so much. Thank you. He said, stick together and stand strong. We push back 100%. Thank you so much, Real Deal. That's so sweet of you.
And the stud is in chat saying, literally making fun of him, and you're saying I am him. Well, you're using his picture, so I assume.
No, the stud says, "Did you know I was #1 pickup artist in my day?" I think the stud is making fun of him. He left me a message.
Yeah, I was gonna say because he didn't finish the sentence and say at the Blue Oyster Bar.
Oh, I don't know. I'm so far. I'm lost in this whole thing.
Angel, sometimes it's better to be lost. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're just better off to be lost. Who wants to be involved in all this crap?
Yeah, I know. Wait, let's see. Angela is telling me to go check out a video that is where, Ange, on your channel? And she's saying first 5 minutes is all you need. I have a feeling we're going to see Epic Marla again.
What I do? I swear, I don't never do shit. Like, I mind my business, and all of a sudden, I hear Epic Marla. Epic Marla ain't just shit.
You're our pit bull. We call you out of the corner when we need to really get somebody.
I let the
Otherwise, you're
play.
like a church mouse. You just sit there, kind of quiet.
Yeah, I let the children play until they start acting up, and then
well, you know what they say. You know what they say about them quiet ones. Watch them.
Oh yeah. My husband found that out on our wedding night.
What?
Nothing. Keep going. Keep looking.
Angel, I tricked you.
Wait, I'm looking for Angela's. Angela. Wait, I'm spelling her name wrong. That's my name too when I'm spelling it wrong. Angela.
Yeah, but isn't it funny how most of the guys on that side, they've all got the same MO, all of them, and they all kind of cleave together. It's just really weird.
Well, you know, another thing that could be noticed is look at the men on our side.
Exactly.
None of them act that way because us as men will not tolerate it.
Right. Yeah.
You know, if it's not me that's going to stand up, it's going to be MRE. If it's not MRE, it's going to be Lee. If it's not Lee, it's going to be Maddie. If it's not going to be Maddie, it's going to be Asino. If it's not going to be, we have real fear.
I'd like to ask you guys, I want your honest opinion, guys. Do you ever just feel like smacking Code when he's talking?
Honestly?
No, I just like to do this to him. I'll show you. I'm going to show you what I like to do to Code because I know when he's very mean now. But
he's so full of shit.
Oh, Omerta Mia, everyone. If you want t-shirts, go on to Instagram and go on to Omerta Mia. And you can get shirts like this. Stop glorifying rats. So Omerta Mia on Instagram, gentleman clothing, old-fashioned gentleman. Stop glorifying rats.
Where's my shirt?
You know that.
Marla, you told me you not to do that. You wanted the other one instead. Remember?
I kind of wanted that one to listen. Okay, look. All right, let me.
Okay, the other one. Listen, truthfully, the other ones are not ready yet. The Gotti merchandise, but this one I will definitely get for you. These shirts. And I also, you have to give me your address because you won Josie's book. You won Josie's.
Oh, Josie, you have to autograph it.
Okay, I will for sure. Yeah, yeah. I mean, a lot of people, you know. What was I going to say? Oh, about the address thing. You know, a lot of people are a bit skeptical, but I promise I'm not coming to your house. I'm not giving it out, or anything like that. Of course not. In fact, I sent Chicky some books to send to the prisons. He got those. Yeah.
How's Chicky doing? Is anybody?
He's good. Yeah, he's good. I talked to him yesterday, I think, and he wants to just ride out his probation because they keep reporting him every 5 minutes.
Yeah. Well,
it's probably better that he do that.
Just a hello to Chicky. We're thinking about you, brother.
Yeah. Hey, Chicky, if you're watching.
Hey, Chicky, we miss you.
Oh yes, Chicky, we miss you. Wait a second. What is this? Get out of here. Stand up. You said Angel was a nobody. Well, she is a somebody to us. She is our friend. F off. Yes, F off.
Damn, get out of here, bitch. Damn, go.
Now listen to me, Angel. This guy used to work on movie sets doing the lighting, so you better pay homage to the man.
Now he was a fluffer on the porno flicks.
I had.
Yeah,
I
he was the pillow tester.
Yeah.
I was on a few movie sets
What's
myself.
a fluffer? What do you mean?
That's
I
the
was
guy.
on
That's the women that play with the wee-wees to get them going for the
Oh, is it? Oh God.
Now wait a minute.
They're
I have never.
fluffers.
I am an old man like you, Lee, and I have never heard this story. So
You
what
never
do
heard of fluff? That's what they
No,
call them on set.
I'm not into porn, so I don't know too much.
Well, listen, I'm not into porn. I'm outside of it. But anyway,
Oh.
Yeah, fluffers, man. It's everybody.
Oh.
It's like the money
Okay.
shot. You heard
We
of the
got a
money.
bunch of new ladies here, Lee. You better be on your best
Oh,
behavior.
believe
over
me,
there.
they like fluffers and money shots. They're ladies.
Oh my God.
What the heck are you talking about?
Okay.
Well, I was gonna
All
say,
you girls that I
didn't
said
need
meet my
anybody
friend
to
Lee,
go to
disregard
movies.
that.
Angel's like, what's a money shot?
I don't know what a fluffer is or a money shot or.
Angel, you don't know.
Yeah, hello, Tony Ubats.
Oh gosh.
The money shot's like an ending of a movie. You know what I mean, Angel?
A really good angle.
Oh, yeah. See, Marla knows. Marla's like, damn good ending.
Hello, Frankie. I just want to say something. I heard. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll save that for later. But what else you want to talk about?
Johnny
Wanna
Mac
know
Sports
what a
Bar.
fluffer is?
What?
Well, you know what, Josie, can you finish going where you went where Johnny Mac was concerned? Because I don't, I think that, you know what, you could probably save this story because I want to set up another live and
Yeah.
let you give your experience because you are, again, I can go over there and tell these women what I've experienced, but I think hearing it from a woman firsthand who knows him intimately would be something that would be really good and educational for him.
Yeah, because they were taken in just as I was. I didn't listen either. And I mean, me and MB kind of got into it because she thought, what happened is once we kind of, I wasn't really dealing with him in the way that she thought. He would call every blue moon or he'd text, have a blessed day, this or that. And I would say, thank you, whatever. It was kind of like that. But then, his whole thing was, his ultimate goal was to get onto the Rat Squad. And he got what he wanted, But as far as, how he was with me and the sneaky shit he did. Yeah, I'm happy to tell them.
You know why he went on me? It won't turn on me because he called me 2 days in a row and I didn't get back with him. On the third day, he goes, I called you 2 days in a row. Why don't you answer me? And I was serious. And then that night when I went on the show with, when he jumped on with the FBS,
right.
During the argument, I said, well, you were mad because I didn't call you. He goes, yeah, for 2 days. I'm like,
right.
Weird, man.
Well, guys, I have had a blast. I have been online basically in chats for about 5 hours, and I have not had dinner yet.
Oh my goodness!
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to starve to death over here.
Yeah,
So
yeah. No,
my
but
dinner
it's
is
good
my
show,
dinner's
though.
been in the oven warming. But I wanted to welcome the new people and get on here and kind of inform Angel of what's going on. So
Yeah.
Could you tell me what this is first before you go, Chicago? It says, yes, Angel, this is the host of Unloading the Clip with D. Pierre Sly Jen, the mother of her son died. The Do It for Nicholas channel. She is a hard worker, mother trucker.
I know exactly what you're talking about. They did wrench me on a channel the other night, but my channel got struck last night, and I don't have a wrench in that channel anymore.
Okay.
Just like when I came in this to Angels tonight, she had to wrench me.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
my other channel that had the wrench is gone in the chat.
So
Now-
they took your channel down?
Yes, it's that one is completely struck. It's gone. It had
Wow.
two strikes from Florida before last night, and then Code's new girlfriend that he's been sexting in the name of Jesus.
Well, how do you know they're sexting?
Oh,
And
my
they-
Because Chicago Muscle knows all and gets texts and
Because
all
Chicago
kinds
Muscle's pretending he's the woman.
of...
You're setting them up, Chicago.
No, that's not how. I've got evidence in my Twitter.
But tell me that
of
wouldn't be
things.
classic, Chicago.
Oh, it really would be.
Yeah, that would be
but
classic.
I don't think I'd make a great catfish, Lee.
Yeah, especially when he's starting to talk about, oh yeah, my 10-inch, you know.
Now you would make it with your knowledge of porn and all that perverted stuff you know about. You would make a great catfish. I'm sending you on a mission.
Okay.
You know what to do.
I never turned down perverted missions.
Okay.
What?
I'm joking, Angel. Look at Angel playing innocent. I don't know.
I'm going to eat. Goodbye.
Talking about.
Good night, Chicago.
I'm out. Angel kicked me.
Bye.
Wait,
Good night,
oh,
Chicago.
good night, Chicago.
Angel, you're so innocent. Angel goes, if I said intercourse, Angel go, what's that?
That I know. Well, I'm supposed to know what a fluffer is. Wait, what? Lee Cole, lay off my new partner, Anthony, will ya? He's with me now. He's the boss of my area.
He's talking about Anthony, you know, from, what's his face, from Arlotta, from Springfield. He has like 10 guys a day threatening my life now. The more he threatens my life, I'm going to do another video on him tomorrow.
Oh my God, that's like me.
No, Gianni, I agree with you.
It's like I'm 62. You're threatening my life. I mean, come on, I got to dye my beard. You're threatening my life.
Oh my
There's this
goodness.
guy in here. He keeps saying,
Hello, Edwin.
we reject over and over again. I don't know why.
I don't know.
What?
Maybe he's-
There's this loony in here. Gianni told him, keep repeating yourself, basically. He keeps saying, we reject.
Hey,
Thank you so much, Edwin. Thank you. Miss Angel, Victoria, Mr. Chicago, Miss Clemenza. Oh, excuse me.
Hi, Edwin. Hi, Edwin.
Oh, thank you so much, Edwin.
and I like to say, shout out Gianni Catalano because, you know, it's funny. I never knew who he was, but he's emailed me lately, and I kind of have an idea. I'm not going to say, but it's kind of funny. You don't know who you're dealing with a lot of time in here, and then then you have some good conversations with people and find out different things about them.
Yeah. Well, I knew that where Gianni was from.
Oh, right away, Angel's like, but I knew, Lee. You didn't know, but I know.
I've known from the very beginning.
Lee knows what a
Gianni's
fluffer
been
is.
here from the beginning. Gianni's been here. He always said where he was from.
The conversation went beyond that, Angel. Okay, it's not all about you. Angel.
Ange wants me to play this, so let me play this. Okay, she said just the first 5 minutes. Let's see what she's got here.
All right, I'll mute.
I have a feeling there goes my monetization.
Oh wait, infamous tape. I agree with you 100%. And Gunsmoke's got some smoke coming very soon.
Ooh, hold on. Let's see. This is Angela, the right winger. What happens when Piggy steps to Epic Marla? The first few minutes is everything. Let's see.
Can I say consequences and
Yeah, that
repercussions?
was my monetization.
So this happened.
If only, Mom. Oh my goodness.
Marla, what you think about that?
I think he needs to come my way.
I think if that was Josie, she'd get him to the ground and start pounding him with some kind of like metal instrument.
Now, see, here's the thing. If that was really me, I'd have Angel out of one corner and Josie in the other. And I'd have NB driving the getaway car so we don't get caught.
And we'd all set about and whoop his ass. Oh my God. Wow.
A lot of smack.
Is that Britney Spears?
Yeah,
Or
I
is
think
that-
so.
Is it? No.
It's tape.
It's,
Oh no!
Oh, shit, Angel. Who was that?
I don't know who it was. I don't know, but there's gonna be another Angel Does Dallas tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh,
It looked familiar. Put it
Oh,
that
so
way.
Angel, you don't know what a fluffer is, but you know what Angel Does Dallas is. Yeah, okay.
That's
Miss
what's gonna be
Innocent.
tomorrow. What's this?
Anyone notice how Johnny Mac and Code are wearing matching wife beaters? Yeah, that's ironic, isn't it? Funny how Johnny is trying to show his body off when he strictly wears Fila tracksuits when he does shoes for mob shows, I guess, for mob tube. Yeah.
I could not tell you because I have not
I
watched.
don't know. I haven't watched. I don't
Yes.
watch either. So
I have not watched one. Oh no, I'm
get myself
lying.
worked
I
up.
think I watched the one when you went on there, Josie, and you made up with FBS for 5 whole minutes.
It was less than that. I think it was 2.
Yeah, I know.
So what do you guys think about? What do you guys think about Aaron Carter being found dead?
I
That was so,
know.
I felt bad for his mother. That was so sad. 34
That-
years old. That's
That
so
guy used to
young.
get abused online.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
he did. Yeah,
He did. Yeah, I mean, he had trolls up his ass, man.
yeah.
well, he
But you
was,
hear what the police said? It's suspicious. His death. They listed
Really?
it- Yes, they listed it as suspicious. They think maybe Paul Pelosi did it.
what?
Yeah,
Who?
Paul Pelosi.
Oh my God!
He was in his underwear. They seen him running
Oh
out of.
my God!
They seen him running out of his house. Hey, Paul Pelosi supposedly had brain surgery 3 days ago, and now he's home.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's
Wait, let me read this. Let me read this. The Do It for Nicholas channel. Angel, my son Nicholas passed last Thanksgiving, 20 years old, fentanyl poisoning. He was beautiful, and his loss has been tough on my oldest son and daughter and myself and husband. I am so sorry.
Me too. I'm so sorry to hear
So,
that.
so
Sorry
sorry.
to hear that. Oh, God.
Really sorry.
Thanks a lot.
I know a kid in my best friend's daughter, her friend. Oh no! In fact, I know his mom. A kid from Howard Beach, 24 years old, fentanyl, just died.
Wow.
It's a horror. I don't know. Don't take these pills. Don't take them.
You know what it is? But you know what it is, Angel? They're
It's like
passed
playing
off-
Russian roulette.
Well, a lot of people don't realize it. You know, when I was a kid, I used to take all sorts of pills. Now it's like if you're a kid, you can't even like take a couple uppers or a pain pill anymore because you don't know what you're putting in your mouth. And, you know, the scary thing, any type of pressed pill now that's not in a jar and sealed could be fentanyl, anything.
Exactly. So don't take them. Don't take them unless you really don't care about dying. Because sometimes I feel like really bad drug addicts don't care about dying. They don't care if they live or die. I mean, I just don't understand it.
Now it's just one pill can kill you. Imagine that, just one pill.
One pill, exactly. Who's making that noise, Marla?
Sorry.
Marley, ever since she's seen that video, she's getting cocky now.
Oh, wow. That's not
Yeah,
nice. So I want to show everybody something else that I have discovered. If everybody will be patient, I want to show this. And it's fair use, Bozo.
High scorned washwoman.
Hey, Scorn Rush woman. I saw that.
Okay. I want to show this. I found this.
Why should I dishonor my service by giving trolls what they want? Not about giving anybody what they want. Listen, you think I wanted to put up a custody agreement? One of the most important documents, probably the most important document I've ever held in my fucking hand.
Do you think I wanted to put up the document that I put up?
You don't think it made me sick to my stomach to do that? But you know why I did it? You know why I did it, Chicago Muscle? Let me tell you why I did it. Not because I'm a puppet on a string, not because I was triggered, but because my performance as a father.
My performance as a daughter. I know why you did it, but now let's finish.
Okay. And my love for my child and my history with him
And my love for my father and my history with him
means so much to me and is so important to me that I would go as far as posting a custody agreement just to prove that I was no deadbeat dad, that I was in my child's life every day.
Really, you did that, right? Because I think it's very interesting that you are fighting and insisting when I put up my document too. You think I wanted to put this document up of my father saying he is my natural father? Do you think that I wanted to do that? But I did it. Until this day, you are still saying he's not my father.
Still am. It means that much to me. The last thing in the world a loving father would ever want to be called is a deadbeat dad. And the last thing a true Marine would ever want to be called is stolen valor.
I'll stick it up your ass.
Yeah.
The last thing a daughter wants to be called is a stepdaughter, you piece of garbage. See this document? That's my father's handwriting. That's the lawyer's name right next to him. This says, I am her natural father, idiot. Okay, now I'm done with my little rant.
No, but I was watching before I came on. I was watching Assassinino. He just put a show up, and you know, he's threatening to go to Assassino's house. His Assassino was saying that his son caught wind of, you know, when that toothless guy was on there talking about cheesesteaks, you know, and the son got a little bit frightened. So he said, who's coming to our house, Dad? You know, and he said that he had him most of last week. That's why he hasn't been on. You know, he came on a little bit and whatever. But, you know, and he's dead right. You know, whenever Piggy always makes himself the victim. He justifies he doesn't take back anything he's done over this year. He doesn't think he's done anything wrong over this year. How is that possible? You know, talk about no self-awareness. I mean, I just don't know.
I can tell you that for the past 3 days, I went to bed. I can't explain this to you. I've never had so much negativity in my entire life than I have for the past 3 days. Right. Going through certain streams. That's all I can tell you. Morning, noon, and night. Yeah. Go to bed like you know, when you have too much toxic crap that you I've never had to do that before. You know, like have so much negativity and the name calling and the disgusting language and calling women these filthy names and making up lies, lie after lie after lie, and
you know what it is? It's like
I'm done with it.
It's like he's like a dark entity. You know what I mean? You know how some people
very toxic. Very,
when
very
you meet
toxic.
people and they've got this black cloud over them, like, you know, they immediately bring it down. That's the type of person that he is. I've got a girlfriend like that I mean, I don't know why we're friends, really, to be honest. But, she's just got this dark personality. Everything is always other people's fault. Everything is always it's never her, you know, and she's always negative, never looks at the positive. You know what I mean?
How do you do it, Josie? Tell me, how do you do that? How do you have a friendship with someone? Like, are you honest with her? Do you fight all the time?
Yes. Yeah. I mean, we've had some knockdown dragouts. I mean, not physically, but you know, oh yeah, I've told her about herself. In fact, the second book I wrote is called Tori. It's about her.
Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah, it's about her. It's 100% true, you know, and she's just one of these real. What do they call those women? Is it a succubus? Succubus, I think it is. Where they drain your life's energy.
Oh God.
You know, we're not. She lives in New Jersey now, and I hear from her maybe every 6 months. You know, she'll call and say, hey, you know, she'll tell me all her troubles. And then I'm like, okay, well, I've got to go. That's where we're at right now. You know, because after a while, you just can't keep taking. When you take on other people's crap, you know, it brings you down, you know.
Yeah.
He's like that to me.
Yes,
when you watch him, that's all it is. He doesn't have one positive thing to say really on his show. Or, you know, somebody tell me what positive thing he said in the last, 6 months? I can't think of anything.
Wow.
He did say he was going to leave a couple times. He never.
Yeah.
That was a positive thing I've heard. He's failed to come through on that.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I bought my subs. Remember, he said he was going to leave once I passed him.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
But he comes up with a reason. I purchased my subs. I purchased my views.
Yeah.
So that's what a guy like that does. Today he was saying on his show, he was saying, "Oh, you guys over here, we're such good guys. We're normal compared to them.
God.
You know." And I'm thinking to myself, dude, we don't ever say we're normal. Last night I seen that. What's that rat's name? Frank I'll call him Frank Tortellini. Frank Tortellini. Frank Tortellini's in with Gunsmoke, right? And then he starts talking about my ex, Deanna. And he says, we got to try to find out where she is and give her an interview.
Who said that?
This punk rat. And
what
then
is he? Yeah, I'm confused.
Because I kidnapped her.
But
see, he doesn't know anything because he's a rat. But see, I'm going to do a show on him now. That he's earned his own personal show, and I'm going to talk about exactly what he did and what kind of rat he is. But the fact of the matter is, as you know, Deanna. I'll give you an example. I took Polly over to see Deanna today. Deanna and I are still close.
Yes, that I know. That I know for a fact.
And then they're on there. He ran my record. No kidnapping charges on my record. But yet this Tortellini guy, this rat, he's in there saying that. And Gunsmoke knows what he's saying is not true. And Gunsmoke's going, yeah, he kidnapped. I'm like, you motherfuckers, boy. I'm trying to stay good and stuff.
That's what I mean.
But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give Tortellini his own. I'm going to explain to people exactly what he did, what ratting he did, and what a low-life scumbag he is. Just like I did to this guy right here from Springfield. So you're next, Frank Tortellini.
Okay, and I just want to answer Lou Phil. He said, "What? Some friend you are? You wrote bad about her. Geesh, give me a break." Well, let me tell you, Lou Phil. I didn't tell like the whole Lou Pill or whatever your name is. You know, I didn't kind of tell the whole story, but just the little background to it. What happened was a male friend of mine. We'd been friends for years, and I met her through him. He introduced her to me as his new girlfriend, and he brought her to my work one time. They came for something or another. Anyway, from there, she didn't trust me. She thought there was more going on with me and him, that we couldn't possibly be friends. But we really were just friends, and we've been friends for years. And she didn't like me, she didn't trust me, but she befriended me because she tried to kind of find out, was something going on with me and him, which there absolutely was not. And he ended up marrying her. I told him not to. And I tolerated her because of him. So it wasn't like she was my best girlfriend and I wrote a book about her. But what she did to him, she dragged him over the coals. She left him with nothing. She tortured him day in, day out. He was weak, as far as he should have left a long time ago. He didn't. And she would call the police on him. She would hit him. He was a really nice guy. And basically, she tortured him. And he ended up having to go and seek, treatment because he was like, what is it called? Traumatized,
God.
from it. Yeah, she was a nightmare. So it wasn't like she was my good friend and I wrote a book about her. What I was writing about at the time was psychopathic people. And she was one of those people. You could just see it. And what I saw her do to him, he was left with nothing. He was homeless at one point.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's doing well now.
Hi, Stacks. Are you kidding me?
Why did you take that, Angel? Why did you take that Stacks remark down? You should leave it there the whole show.
Why?
Yeah. So it wasn't that I wrote a book about a good friend, okay, Lou Bill. So before you start talking, know the story. I just wasn't going to go into the whole thing, but and now he's happily married. He's doing great. And,
sorry to hear that, Carol.
Yeah, he's doing well now, but she tortured that man.
So you were having an affair with him, Josie?
Hell no. No. To tell you the truth, I laughed because, he came up to my waist. You know what I mean? I don't know what I would have done with him. Well, I can think of
a lot of women like men like that. They don't want to go above the waist.
Yeah. Oh, hell no. There was never nothing like that. But she thought so. She just didn't.
So Josie, how tall does a guy have to be for you?
I prefer them to be taller than me. I mean, I'm 5'7", 5'8" in 5'8", 5'9", depends what the heels are.
Describe your man. I'm going to take over your show for a couple minutes, Angel. Describe the kind of man you like.
All right. I mean, I'd like them taller than me, 6 foot if possible. I have dated shorter guys, but I'm not one to run around wearing flats. Just to be on the same height. I can't be bothered with that. And it does look a bit odd when you're towering over a man. So prefer to be a little bit taller. I'm not into all that bodybuilding stuff. A lot of women like muscle-bound men. No, not necessarily. I like a man that likes to eat because I like to cook. But, not like major, I mean.
I'm only 2 inches off so far. Okay.
You were. No, but I tell you what, it isn't so much about looks and height and all of that. It's how they are. I like men that can make me laugh, and you do make me laugh, Lee. So you're in with a shot.
I met a lot of women laugh.
I don't think. I mean, probably. Years ago, you're looking at going for looks, but I don't necessarily go for looks.
Hey, listen, you get a point in your life where you just hope they're breathing.
Yeah.
Do they got a pulse? Do they have a pulse? They're breathing. Get out the blue pill.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, oh dear. A lot of men, I guess, I don't know what age it is they get to when that happens, but
556 Media says Lee trying to get a date, but gonna need stilts to hold hands with Joe. Hey, I can say one thing. I'm 5'10" and I don't got Jeff Nadeau hands. But look, there's no calluses.
I've never noticed his hands. Are they that small?
Look, there's no calluses. Imagine at my age, you could tell I never really worked hard in my life. I got the hands of a 20-year-old man.
I'm gonna have to have a look at it. I've never noticed his hands.
Oh, you can't notice them because you can't see them.
Oh
He picks his nose with 4 fingers.
my god! Oh god!
Oh, hello, Aegon Targaryen.
Hi, Egon.
Hey, Lou Pill, you're absolutely right. They would die laughing if they see me naked, Lou Pill. We agree on that. I start dying laughing when I see me naked.
Oh my god!
Angel, would you ever have Gravano on? No.
Oh, I'm gonna break the news. I'm sorry, I got to do this to you, Jeff Nadeau. Jeff Nadeau's next big Jeff. Oh, you're gonna hate me. He has a big surprise coming up. No one's supposed to know this. Jeff Nadeau is going to be interviewing Sammy Gravano.
Is it?
Oh God.
That's his big secret. Hey, Jeff, isn't it amazing how I found that out, buddy?
Oh my god.
Yeah, but doesn't it has to be assigned questions from Gravano? That's what he wants to do.
Well, here's the thing. He works for if Barstool's involved. Barstool's probably gave Sammy some money because Sammy ain't going to do no interview without getting paid. But Sammy's worn out. Once you go on Tom LaVecchia, that's it. You're worn out. You're like an old hoe.
Yeah, but
It's like,
oh my god!
Oh my gosh, that's wrong.
everybody I interviewed have wind up sooner or later on FBS's show, and I call them sloppy seconds. And I can name them all: Johnny A. Bill Catullo. You can go on and on.
oh, somebody told me something today, and I can't remember what it was. Something with Gravano.
Oh, did he, Gianni? Maybe that's why I heard it. Gianni, could you just let me think, make me think I was breaking a secret or something?
What happened? What did Gianni say?
Well, it was supposed to be a secret, but Little Hands went and told everybody. He couldn't. He had his little hands over his mouth.
Could you imagine being so excited that you're going to interview somebody that, first of all, King Rat, who's been on every channel there is so far on YouTube? What are you going to be the last one?
And what is he going to do? Buy his subs for the interview like Tom LaVecchia did?
Yeah.
I mean, that's.
Well, I just think.
Donald, it's true. It's true.
I just think it's going to be the same as always. I mean, any interview you ever see him or John A. like in, it's the same question, same answer. So you could watch really any interview and it's the same, isn't it? Unless he's
getting any new ground here.
Right. I mean, unless he's going to put him on the spot.
John Gotti was going to throw me under a bus. John Gotti was the only one caught on tapes. All lies.
You know the first question I would ask him? I would say, Sammy, can you tell me why in your 302 you said you shot Alan Kaiser?
Right.
Now you're saying that Louis Mileto did?
Yeah, exactly. Louis Mileto.
That's the question I wish somebody would ask him. All you got to do is read his 302. That's what he said in his 302. He goes, I shot the kid. He didn't say Louis Mileto shot him.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, and those are the type of questions that, I think he should answer, other than the same standard, questions that, and what kind of interview is it? If you've got to write the questions and give them to him before the interview.
Exactly.
Pointless, isn't it? Because he's not going to answer what he doesn't want to answer.
Well, yeah, who was telling us that they had to the questions had to be,
wasn't it?
Oh, it was Stacks. That's right. Stacks. See, couldn't remember.
Could someone put my wrestling channel up, please? Because I'm doing a live tomorrow. I'm doing 2 lives. I'm doing a live on the mob and I'm doing a live on the wrestling.
Why can't you put your own channel?
Because I'm lazy.
Oh.
Yeah, somebody just put your channel up.
That's the other one.
Oh, okay.
But thank you, 556 Media.
The I doubt is Sammy. He can't do any more interviews. Why can't he do any more?
No, he can. No, he's doing the interview. You got to remember, it's not Jeff Nadeau getting it; it's Barstool getting it for him.
Right.
I thought he fell out with those people.
No, now they're back.
Oh,
those guys are a bunch of weirdos over there. They fight like little women. I'm sorry, women don't fight. They fight like little girls. No, that's bad too. I can't say that. They fight like a bunch of little transgenders. How's that? Is that better?
What?
Yes.
Yeah, because didn't they get in a big fight and that was
Irish
a few
mob.
years ago, as I recall. Yeah.
Irish mob. Tomorrow, I'm going to introduce my new mob partner. My partner.
I can't wait to hear
Yes.
who it is.
Angel. We can't.
I'm not saying a word.
Okay. It's a big surprise. You're going to meet my new partner in the mob genre tomorrow.
You've really got a new partner?
Yes. He's tall, dark, and handsome.
Really?
Yes.
Here's your
The
wrestling.
other guy.
Here's your wrestling channel. I said wrestling.
Thank you. Listen, I'm only two subs from 600 on that wrestling channel. So I like to make that get to 1,000 before any of these new rats that started their channel. I like to get there before these guys.
Yeah, I was having a conversation with someone
I'll be
today,
right back.
and they said something about that Mikey Scars had recently told a story. I can't remember what it's about now.
I watched it. It was so good.
Oh, wait. So anyway, he said some things about my brother John. But besides that, he said Mikey Scars had told a story, something about let's just say he a conspiracy to a murder or something. And they said that, Gravano said that it was this way and that way and this way. I said, well, wait a second. How would Gravano know anything if at that time Gravano was already a rat? He was in the witness protection program already. And so they said, well, that's what you mean by Gravano with his lies. They said that at this point, like, they don't even stop him anymore. They just let him keep going on and on and on, even though he's not even making his timelines aren't adding up.
I'm sorry, Angel.
What?
I know what he's
I gotta
laughing
read
at.
this.
I'm laughing at it.
Big Lush Tom LaVecchia, the liquor store MBA, said, Lee, I appreciate the tall, dark, handsome comment, but I can't be your partner. I'm somebody's bitch already. The names that people come up with.
Somebody said
No,
Angel, I did not mean to cut you off. You are our boss. I hope that's not going to
no, it's all right.
hurt our
I'm just Top G said that
Thank you, Brooklyn Bounce.
somebody said does Spanky get a sleepover too?
Thank you, Top G.
Yeah, see, Mafia History says you don't need a partner, Lee. Your show is already good.
Let me tell Mafia History. Let me tell you something. When you see this partner, you're going to say, wow. Wow. It might be
It's not Michael Francis, is it?
It might be some chick with her boobs hanging out. Who knows?
Oh, shit.
You said tall, dark, and handsome.
Well, that's what I consider. Oh, shut up, Josie. God, if I was a lawyer, she would have just had me understand. You're tall, dark, and handsome.
If it is a woman,
can't
I
be tall,
know
dark, and
where we're
handsome.
going with it. Yeah.
You never seen a tall, dark, and handsome woman, Jesse?
No.
Jesse?
I can't. You people are crazy. You people are crazy people.
I know.
Wait, can you put Lou Pill up there?
Who?
Lou Pill.
Where's the Lou Pill?
Lee Cole, did you know the guy in Boston Wrestling died a few months after he interviewed you about your brother? I did not know that, dude.
Wait, hold on. Mikey Scars acts like he was so close to your father, but he's never in any pictures with him. I can tell you this, that Mikey Scars was close to my father, but he was even closer to my brother John. That I could tell you. In fact, I have some pictures of my brother John and Mikey Scars. I'll bet you Mikey Scars would love to see those, but I don't even know if I'll ever put them up. How's that?
Lou Pill.
My brother John and Mikey Scars were very close.
Yeah.
So there's no denying that. Definitely, without a doubt. He was pretty close with my father, too. So he's not lying.
Oh, Jane thinks it's Terry time, Lee.
Oh. Oh.
Angel, could you put Lou Pill up, please?
Yeah, where is Lou? You mean Lou Pill?
Yeah, at 9:54.
This one?
Yeah, Lee Cole. I did not know that guy that interviewed the guy in Boston Wrestling died a few months after he interviewed you about your brother. Wow, I did not know that, Lou Pill. That guy was very popular. You're talking about the guy that had the wrestling show there. I think I got like about. Whew, wow. Everybody's dying. Everybody's dying. I wake up in the morning. I wonder if I'm still alive.
Hello, Brooklyn Bouncing Ladybug. So his name is Lou Pill. Why you say Lou Pill?
I said Lou Pill.
Lou Pill.
You want me to call him RuPaul?
No.
Imagine how much money RuPaul makes just to dress up as a man.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
as a woman, as a man, as a woman.
Lee, you are a smark.
What's a smark?
I don't have a clue.
I'm on it.
What is it, Marla?
While you're there, look up Fluffer too, Marla.
I mean, oh my God, imagine that's your job.
Oh, yes,
No.
Dan passed away. I didn't know. Oh, Gravesend, he passed away? Shit. You know, I've been sending him messages on Twitter and wonder why he hasn't been answering me. Now I know.
Will you cover Owen Hart?
Actually, I know his wife very well, and I'm trying to get her on, but she does not like to do interviews. But they have the Owen Hart Foundation, makes millions of dollars every year for kids, and it's a fantastic foundation. Owen Hart died because he was above a ring, and they put a clip on, and they were going to fly him over the ring, but he put the wrong clip on, and he fell right into the ring and died.
I know that was a horror.
The ring that they put on only was meant to hold 180 pounds, and usually they put one on him that was always meant to hold 400 pounds. Someone messed up the ring. Can you imagine the little clip in the back?
Okay, so a smark is a fan of professional wrestling who is aware that the matches are scripted but enjoys them nonetheless.
Exactly. Very good.
What is it?
A fan of professional wrestling who is aware that the matches are scripted but enjoys them nonetheless.
Oh, are they really scripted?
I was in a room with Vince McMahon while he was scripting them one time. Matter of fact, I was in a room with him when he was scripting WrestleMania in Indianapolis, and I was sitting across from him talking to him. He's sitting on the couch and he's talking to one of the guys, and he was talking about the matches, how they were going to go. It's very interesting. Vince McMahon script them all.
Oh. So they knew who was going to win before the.
But the thing is, though, Josie, those guys, they destroy their bodies because of all the when they hit each other. A lot of times they hit each other really hard.
Oh.
They'll have like a strong wrestler. They'll call him stiff, which means he doesn't pull back his punches. And a lot of guys don't like to wrestle people like that.
Do people bet on these wrestling things or no?
No. You got some really idiotic wrestling fans that will bet on it probably, but no.
Wow.
Angel, this is for you.
What?
A fluffer.
Oh my God.
A person employed on a pornographic film set to ensure that the male actors are kept aroused.
Oh, God.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's a real job. I
I told you.
Are you kidding me?
Listen, don't get mad at me. I'm just quoting Wikipedia.
Yeah, there's some good money in that shit, Angel. Good money.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
I think they give you like 500 per fluff.
Oh my God.
If you fluff 5 of them a day,
Oh my
$2,500.
Oh.
Oh my God. I have to eat my salad.
Not just eat their salad at their fluff.
Now, FBS, if this YouTube thing doesn't work out for you, we just found you a new career, and according to Lee, you can make $500 a day. I'm just saying. That's more than you're making on YouTube, dude. And all you have to do is bend over, which is what you're doing anyways.
Do you think they have a fluffers union?
That's being a fluffer.
Like Union 12, you meet at the building and have meetings once a week, and you know, and you start bitching, and if you're getting, you know, something's wrong with the fluffing.
Chicago Muscle said, Angel, please check JC community page. I documented it and did a video.
I seen it. I didn't want to tell. Yeah.
What did he do?
Yeah, writing about Angel. Oh, he's saying he's going to sue you, Angel. He's getting everything together for the lawsuit.
Oh God!
And we know what the odds of that are.
For what?
Mommy, can you lend me some money to sue Angel Gotti, please?
What is he suing me for?
All the lies.
Oh.
That he's never done anything that, you know, is on his record. He never did any of them.
Oh, well, you haven't said anything, have you, about his? What's he talking about?
No, I mean, so when somebody else puts up that paperwork, it's
Are you
not
okay, Angel?
What?
Are you okay? You just went.
What happened?
Yeah, you were like.
I was eating my salad.
Oh,
Sorry.
I was wondering what the hell.
I said I have to eat my salad. No, seriously, he wants to sue me, that idiot. Oh my God, bring it on, jerk! Bring it on.
Yeah, he said he's okay. I think this is what they're talking about. He said since these two hags decided to slander me on their platform, they also had Tony Pizza, the known racist, in their chat, and some other racists around them. I will email their housing info and work info into the local Black Lives Matter activist group in their areas. And then he's got up it says Fresno County Probation, Jeff Crow, a completion of sentence report.
So he's connected to Black Lives Matter?
I guess so. I guess he is.
They're going to come after you, Josie.
The thing is, this report, it's just reporting what he says. You know, it's not.
You jerk off.
Yeah, and then he says, since Angel Gotti is such a fool and decided to have maggots slander me on some random hag's channel tonight, it's time to teach her a lesson. I'm going to pay a homeless guy to piss on one of her family's members' grave sites. If she keeps slandering me along with her simps, I reserve the right to pick another and another. Who is she going to run to? None of these simps have the balls to stand up.
He has got to be drunk again. Every time he puts these stupid things
He's
up,
smoking a lot of weed. You know, JC, do you realize that everybody knows you're
go
full of
inside
shit?
a building, you moron, and there's cameras there. So I would love to see you pee on my brother and my father's
Angel, don't even answer him. He's not going to do it.
That's an idiot.
It's not even worth discussing. He's not going to sue nobody. No, he's not going to pay nobody because he has to ask his mom for the money to pay somebody. So it's not going to happen.
I'm so disturbed. I'm eating my salad. I'm so disturbed.
Close your eyes, Angel, and just think of JC's face.
Oh my God.
There went your salad.
Yeah, he's always making threats over there. And
he's such an idiot.
Yeah.
Make sure you include all those things that you sent me, you idiot. Calling me Eva Braun.
He's a fool.
He called
me Eva Braun. Come on, now that's funny.
I see every single thing he's ever sent me. Every single thing. Make sure you include those, you bozo.
Yeah, well, he's suing me as well. So yeah, for
what are you getting sued for?
For what I said about him in the book.
Oh, what'd you say about him?
Hey, Marla, can you pull up a picture of Eva Braun and see if Angel looks like her?
No, shut up. I don't even know who Eva Braun is.
I don't either. Hold on.
That's Hitler's wife.
Oh,
Hitler's wife.
Okay, this I'll read it for you. What I said about him. I called him JC of the No Coast. I said he's a fast talker, the biggest bullshitter on YouTube, knows everything, has done everything, seen everything. Former consigliere to Lee Cole and whoever will tolerate him. Former cartel member, which cartel is a mystery. Made man with the Ragu family out of Los Angeles. A one-time associate of all 5 families, according to him. Always meddling behind the scenes, causing disruption and chaos, disliked and treated as a pariah by subscribers and creators alike.
And make sure you include in that lawsuit JC, colleague of mob boss John Gotti.
Oh yeah, I'll make sure that I put that in too. You know, I mean, what I said there isn't a lie. You can only it's only slander and defamation if it's a lie.
Exactly.
And we kind of did give him an idea about something on the job market. You're in California. That's where they make those porn flicks. And I'm sure they need a fluffer. They need a fluffer.
Well, he should be thankful then. Jeez.
Yeah.
God. Yeah.
Ain't like
he's
being
ridiculous.
fluffer bald Sicilian.
No, but how's he going to threaten to sue you? And then he says, I'm going to pay a homeless guy to piss on the family member's gravesite.
How about when he threatened to kill me? Make sure you include that in your lawsuit, you big bozo. Oh my God.
He threatened to kill you?
Why did you just insult Bozo?
Yeah, he did. He made like the gun with the finger.
Why is this Eva, whoever, Braun? She's not an ugly woman. What's the deal with her? She's just because she's Hitler's.
Yeah, well, it was Hitler's girlfriend / wife. Yeah, when they killed each other at the end.
Well, you know, speaking of that, what it reminded me of, you know, when SoFlo, he was saying about, you know, when he played that recording, Lee, right? That's what that reminded me of, because it was so long ago, first of all. And then it reminded me of, like, in England during the war, when America finally joined, they had a propaganda woman, Tokyo Rose, right?
Yeah.
Well, in England, we had an English guy that was in with the Germans. He was in Germany, and we called him his name was Lord Haw, you know, and he would get on the radio to kind of bring the morale of the troops down, you know, and he'd say things like, you know, you're losing over here. We just took out this army over here and whatever, you know, trying to bring morale down. And that's what SoFlo did right there. You know, he basically took something from months ago and kind of tried to make it relevant now. You know, it's like a propaganda merchant, if you ask me.
Oh, JC?
Oh, you're giving him way too much. You're giving him way too much attention right now.
He's the biggest joke on YouTube. Says, you know what, Angela? Don't worry, because I downloaded a few things that JC was on.
He's dying for you to sue him. He could go, look, everybody, I'm being sued by everybody.
I wouldn't even let my dogs. I wouldn't even let my dogs pee on him.
Well, Chicago Muscle already came back 7 minutes ago, and the title of his show is "It's Not Slander When You Have Police Reports." Weirdo.
Okay, thank you.
Slam the shit out of him in Chicago.
Piss
him off. Piss him off. He was talking about you two today, Chicago, by the way. See,
where does he do this? He's got his own show. Does he do it on his own?
Well, he has time because he has free. He puts up a letter, 5 people read it. Like if he does a video, 6 people read it.
Well, he's not so much on everybody's show anymore, is he? Or is he?
Oh, that's all he is, and it's like,
oh, okay. Because I don't watch him, but you know, before, remember when they were having all those panels over and over again, and it seemed like that fell off for a minute.
You know what? I know for a fact that when he's on FBS's show, FBS is thinking to himself, "God, I hate you." God, I
Yeah,
hate you.
yeah.
How much longer do I have to do this with you, JC? How much longer?
Believe me, I believe that's true.
I do. Or without
Yeah,
a doubt, I do.
so do I. So do I. And with some others on there, Johnny Mac, Code, he don't like none of them, you know, but they all serve a common purpose. So, you know, they're. In fact, I had a phone call tonight from
I like when Tony Pizza goes, "Oh, Code just keeps talking. He's been diddled when he was a kid."
Good night, Zio. That's all.
Good night, Zio. Buonanotte.
Good night.
Oh, Mike Cadley wants me to say, Canali wants me to say Louis Melito again. Louis Melito. Is that right?
Louis Melito, yes.
Melito.
Yeah.
Melito.
Okay. I did a video on Louis. He was an interesting guy.
Well, look at this.
Huh?
That's actually a nice picture. If that's him, is that him in that picture?
Oh my God, Angel, what's wrong with you? He looks like a goofball in there. Look at him.
He looks better than he does in real life.
Oh, Angel is so desperate.
Yeah, that's it.
Angel's like, "Gan, is he breathing? Is his temperature at least 96?
No,
Is his temperature at least 96 degrees?
No, thank you.
If it goes down to 93, no chance."
Oh my! Oh God!
No, actually, he was in the wrong place at the wrong time. That's what happened.
Exactly.
Yeah, poor guy.
I think I got to do another video on that because I didn't really do it justice the first time. I think I'm going to redo that story.
Didn't you just do it recently?
No, I did it like a year. No, that was when Sammy got mad at me. Remember way back when Jimmy, last July, I did a video on that murder last July. And I looked through that video and there's a lot of things I know now that I didn't know then.
Well, I think a good person to have on would be Joy.
She's very tough to interview. She doesn't like to do interviews.
She did one with me.
She did one with me.
No,
She didn't do it with you, but she did it with me.
Because I'm
Angel Gotti.
Oh my God! Because I am her friend, so she knew that I was.
She did it with you because you're Angel Gotti.
No, that's not true. We're friends. We're friends a long time. Well, 9 years.
She's only friends with you because you're Angel Gotti.
No, that's not true. Not true at all.
Angel, you know what I do when I'm on the phone talking to people? I tell them I made it.
Oh, here we go.
I made it big time, people. I know Angel Gotti. I'm at the top.
You're an FBS wannabe. It is Louis Melito.
Melito, not Mileto.
Melito, yes.
It doesn't matter. He's dead.
So, he's dead.
Oh, that's not nice.
About to ask where he is.
Nobody knows where he is.
Oh, he disappeared?
He disappeared.
No, because he's a piece of garbage who won't even give her his wife Linda. He won't even give her an answer as to where he is.
He's alive and just
no, he's dead. They bought him. Here's how they killed him. Sammy got him to come to a house. They went inside the basement, supposedly. Sammy, the only reason he went there is because Sammy told him to go there. He trusted Sammy. And then I believe, I know the guy's name, I can't think of it, shot him in the head, killed him, and they disposed of the body, and nobody ever seen it. And that was his best friend, and he was close with the kids. Sammy was close with that family.
Why did they kill him?
Because Sammy wanted his businesses.
You want to know what it is? You want to know what I think it is? Is because who's the only person who knows that Gravano killed Alan Kaiser?
Oh yeah, that I believe that has something to do with it, but he did take over. He did take all over.
Yes, he did.
He took all of Louis' businesses.
Oh wow! Good Lord.
Yeah.
See, and when they do these documentaries and stuff, that they show in Europe, they don't mention any of that. They make it sound like
exactly
Gravano had the business brain and that John Gotti was jealous that he was making the money and he was the brains. They don't mention any of that stuff at all.
Yeah,
like-
well,
I knew nothing about Anthony Arellano 2 weeks ago, and I've done so much studying now on that whole Springfield, Massachusetts crime area. Very vicious people.
Well, he'd been on Vlad. I saw him on Vlad.
But you know what? I got a lot of people. I got a lot of people that have emailed me that aren't rats, and they say that they cannot stand the fact that he walks around in the area where he betrayed everybody, ratted out the Gias brothers who lived there, ratted out a couple big gangsters from the Genovese family, some leaders there, and he's just walking the streets like he doesn't care.
Well, maybe he doesn't, Lee. I mean, you know, I saw him on Vlad, and again, you know, I at that time I never really questioned what they said. I just listened his story. I just thought, wow, you know. But then, and whenever a chickie talked about him, he was always respectful. He never said anything out the way, you know. And I mean, I knew that he ratted, but I didn't know to the extent until recently. You know, the real deal, but
yeah, it's,
you know, I didn't really know.
Out of all the rats I've come across, he is by far the worst. I will put him up again because now he's doing videos, his show from the guy that he had killed, he ordered killed, Bruno. From his social club now, he's doing his show 60 feet away from where Bruno was killed, the guy he ordered to have killed.
Wow.
And he's disrespecting the family. It bothers the family that he's doing this. He doesn't care.
Wow.
And you know, it's just awful. And the tension up in Springfield right now is really, tension is really thick there.
Wow.
A lot of people are angry right now. When you start putting a lot of angry people together, there's no guarantees.
you know, this is what bothers me about these people. Like, you know what you did? What you did was not a right thing to do. And so what do? You go back and this is what they do. They go back.
Yeah, he sits in the social club of the boss that he killed.
Exactly. They taunt people. They get online or they'll go with what this guy did and they taunt people.
And then he runs around to those guys over there. It's like, guys, do you understand what he did? Do you understand what he did? His two best friends, the Gias brothers, they did not rat on him because they wanted to not be. The feds went to the Gias brothers and offered them a deal. They refused, so he took the deal and testified against the Gias brothers.
Yeah, I know.
Well, Greenlit says he didn't order him killed. The New York Genovese boss did.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Just following orders.
I know. You hear this stuff. You know damn well what I mean. He's the one that had to carry it out. He's the one that got a hold of the guy to kill him. He's the one that set it up. The Genovese family gave the orders. Of course they gave the order. But he did it. He's the one that put it together.
Wow.
He was going to give the guy $10,000. He only paid him $5,000 after he killed him. And the guy went down to Florida and got caught.
Wow. So the guys that killed him, where are they? They're in prison?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, the guy that killed him got caught in Florida.
Okay.
And he started ratting everybody out. And it was just a sloppy. Once Bruno died up there, it got real sloppy because you had guys like Arellano running it. These guys weren't capable of running anything.
And why did they kill Bruno in the first place?
Because there was a 302 on him, which I
Fake 302.
Huh?
It was like a fake 302 because
Yes.
he didn't say
Well,
anything.
did you see the video I did on it? I discussed
I saw that.
I discussed the 302. The FBI agent did the 302. Nobody ever knew the 302 existed until it came out in court. He never sat down with the feds. They supposedly they had a conversation at a rally, at a political rally, and he was talking to the FBI agent in front of people. And then after Bruno got killed and the FBI agent retired, you know what the FBI agent said? Bruno wasn't a rat. So basically, Hedges was his name. The guy that did the 302 later admitted that Bruno wasn't a rat.
I mean, the thing with these 302s now, like, all right, you're in the mob, you get pinched for whatever, and they come and talk to you. They're going to come and talk to you. You know what I mean? So whether you do a 302 or don't do a 302, how do they know what you've said? You know what I mean? I think it's a bit messed up that.
Well, I don't think they should do any 302s where, see, what happens is the FBI agents always got to report back. So they could sit down and they could do their own 302s and write whatever they want.
Yeah, they're subjective. It's their interpretation. A
Oh,
302
yeah,
doesn't have to be
Marla's
what they
smart.
think. It's
Very
an
good,
interpretation of
And
what they
Marla.
believe it to be.
Thank
So
you,
it's kind of a
Mafia
mis-
History. I'm sorry to interrupt. Thank you, Mafia History. I really don't know because there are so many things going on right now. Let me show you. I know this is going on. I don't
Tommy
know.
Lucchese, thank you, about John Carneglia shot him. That's right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oops. We have this. This is coming out. So hold on. This is with the guy who wrote the Green Book.
Mr. Bill, thank you. That's
So I don't know. They have so many things coming out. He's got another project now. This is the guy from with the Green Book. This is coming out, and they have also something. My
Well,
brother.
it's a new movie.
Yeah, it's
You're
something.
talking about that movie,
series.
that movie, The
Oh.
Green Book.
What?
The movie, The Green Book.
Yes, the
That was a
director
great
from-
movie, boy.
Yeah, he's going to be involved with my brother and somebody else who did another show, another movie, and they're involved with doing this movie. Hold on, I'm sorry.
Okay, Mr. Bill just said something Mr. Bill, thank you. He said an informant, a number 8302 every time they speak to a handler. So it wasn't an actual 302, it was an 8302. Mr. Bill, that's good information. Thank you for that. I'm going to check into that.
Yeah, it was the guy from Midnight Run.
Oh.
Midnight Run.
For
And
Robert Redford?
for-
I mean,
no.
Robert De Niro played in that, right?
Oh, I don't know. And then he's got the other thing coming out where you will be hearing my dad's own voice.
Oh, the Astros won the World Series.
They won?
Yep.
Well, wouldn't you be happy? It's the Houston.
I don't know why. I hate all the sports teams in Texas.
But you're not happy that your state won the World Series?
My state is New York.
Well, but you
I mean,
residing in
Yeah, I'd rather see the Yankees win, but Houston won.
What is the Green Book about? It's a mafia movie.
it's
Oh,
very
no, really
movie.
good.
Very
Oh, I
good.
haven't seen that. Okay.
Oh, you have to watch it. It won the Academy Award. Did it win?
It's a true, yes, and it's a true story that when blacks traveled down in the South, they needed the Green Book to know what hotels they could stay at and motels.
Yeah.
And the Green Book would tell them. And it's a true story about a guy that had a white chauffeur, a guy that volunteered to shoot him, but he was like a bodyguard more than that. And it just showed what this guy went through. But it turned out the black guy was also gay. So he was a gay black guy in the South.
Yeah, but don't tell her the whole movie.
Why not?
No, and he was like a guy from the street.
He was a very tall looking
The white guy was
He
the
was a very
guy from
tall
the
looking chocolate
streets.
man.
He was like a Bronx. He was like the Bronx, like a bouncer type guy.
Okay, but
he
he was
kind
an
of had the
undercover.
lingo and stuff. And
Yeah,
He
got
was an
like-
undercover brother.
The guy that was with him though was actually like a gangster, like a low level gangster in New York.
I said the
Yeah.
guy from the
Ah,
street.
okay.
I just said that, a guy from the streets.
Oh, okay. I'll have
It's a very good movie because it covers two things. Being black in the South back then was tough enough, but being
Right.
black and gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did anyone find out he was gay?
Yeah, the driver found out.
Not
Yeah,
the
the guy.
whole movie.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
They caught him in the shower fluffing somebody.
Oh
Oh my
no!
God.
I didn't tell that part. That was.
Well, he was fluffing.
Oh my God. Stop.
Nah,
He
he was
fluffing-
butt
he was
booty
fluffing one of
naked.
those
He
good
was
old
doing
boys.
more than fluffing at that stage of the game.
But see, he was in New York. He did a lot of fluffing in New York, but that was normal in New York. But then he
Oh,
went down south, and he hooked up with some big old redneck with a tow truck, And
Oh, they didn't show up. He's making that. That's not in the movie. He made that.
well, it should have been. They kept the tow truck out of the damn movie. That's some bullshit right there.
Oh my god.
And the guy was wearing a plaid shirt,
Oh. Wow.
cut off with cigarettes in his t-shirt.
Oh, I don't know if I want to watch that.
It's a good movie.
No, it's a really good movie.
The black guy is kind of like
I think
eccentric.
didn't it win the Academy Award?
I think it did.
Oh, let me
I
check.
think it did.
I'm on it.
I think that he won for best fluffing moment.
It's not explicit, is it?
No, it doesn't. It
No.
only touches on that for like half a second because
But they
Okay.
do show his butt in the shower. They do after he had sex with the other guy.
Oh.
No, they do not.
I don't know what
Yeah, I
he's
don't
talking
know.
about
I
at
don't
this
like
point.
And the showers, like, and you can see blood running down the drain. And
Oh no, Lee. Really?
No, it's not nothing like that.
I'm not looking at that. Oh.
No, it's about it's an eccentric black guy for that time period. He was kind of like eccentric, like he had but he was talented. So
Right.
he would be able to go and perform, but in the South they couldn't go everywhere.
Yeah.
They only could go certain places. So he had kind of like a street guy, wise guy, like a type from New York who agreed to be his like driver. So
Right.
they go down south, and that's kind of like a big no-no because he's from up north, so he don't know nothing about he don't know anything about like sundown towns or anything like that.
Yeah.
So they get pulled over, like they get pulled over, and the guys the cops are looking, and they're like, this is a switch, and they being smart asses basically. But
Yeah.
it's basically the movie is about their travels together. Like
Okay.
he's learning about the guy because he's Italian. So I guess
Okay.
back in their area, like they didn't really mingle like that.
Right.
Because like at the end of the movie, they become friends, and he comes to dinner.
yeah, but you know what's
Oh my
funny, though?
goodness!
He
Might as
he
well
could
not
have
even
controlled.
watch it now.
Wait a minute.
Well, she's got to see it for
Yeah, and there was
herself.
Yeah, I know. I
Lee's
don't
done
mind.
messed,
And
Yeah,
there
I
was
Lee's
don't
something
messed
wrong
it up
with
for her,
him.
so I'm
Yeah, I
trying to
wouldn't
clear it up a
know.
little bit.
Yeah,
And
as
there was
long as
something
there's
wrong
no
with him too,
explicit
because he
scenes,
couldn't
so-
control himself. He had to get his ass over to the YMCA.
No,
I mean-
it's not like that.
And
It's
not only the
movie's not-
YMCA, it was the
Oh,
YMCA in the
What
hillbilly
the heck are
town.
you talking
It
about?
was a
Nothing like
hillbilly. It was a
that.
hillbilly YMCA.
There wasn't even a YMCA.
It was
in
a
the
YMCA.
movie.
You could hear the music in the background.
Oh my God!
Young man.
I can't.
Oh.
Okay, it
Oh, I'm gonna
won the
I'm gonna
Academy
see if I
Award for Best Picture. It won the Golden Globe for Best Screenplay. It won the Academy Award for Best Actor in a Supporting Role.
Say his name.
Shit, Ali.
No,
That's
say
all
his
you're.
name. I want to hear you say it. Come on.
Ain't no way in the hell.
Everybody makes fun of the way I say names. I'm going to hear you say a Muslim name.
I just said it, Ali.
Uh,
It's Maher Shah Ali.
Oh, he
Mother
was
Chaka-
Muslim as well. Wait a minute, back up.
Oh no, that's the name of the guy that played the black guy.
Real
I don't-
life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And it won another award for Academy Award for Writing, Original Screenplay, and then Producers Guild of America Award for Best something. Hold on.
And they didn't get
Yes.
and it was a racist movie in Hollywood because the white guy got nothing.
Oh,
The
wow.
driver, the white driver. And he saved that black guy a couple times and he didn't get no Oscar. That's some
Oh.
bullshit.
I don't know what he talking about.
No, Hollywood, man. They knew the white guy deserved it, but they gave it to the black guy. That's some BS. Hollywood's going woke, right, Angel?
I don't know what the heck you're talking about.
She's not touching that.
Oh my God!
It was a good movie. Overall, it was a good
Very
movie. You got to
good.
watch it.
Well, that's not what I hear,
One of my
Angel.
seriously,
Sunflow said you were in the movies. You got your fingers in the pie of Hollywood.
who?
According to the Harambe down in Miami, he said, you were trying to get what's his name there, Convict Inc. was trying to get in with you so that you can get him in the movies.
What the hell are you talking about?
No, remember Harambe said that Convict Inc. was trying to get in with you so that you could get him in the movies.
In with
Oh
who?
yeah.
Oh, it ain't. Oh, yeah, because Angel, you could have gotten him in the movies.
Yeah, exactly.
My reverend too.
Yeah.
Angel has a lot of connections. She can even get him a job as a fluffer.
Oh my God! I'm gonna put my son's
But
link.
you know the Gottis were involved in that
Please
industry.
Please give my son a sub. What did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
Didn't you say something that somebody wanted to be friends with me so I could get him in the movie?
Yeah, Harambe said in Florida that Convict Inc. Rob.
Oh, that was so
And
ridiculous.
then
trying to
FPS
get
said the
in
guy
with
that would
you
be in the movie with him.
so
would
that
be-
you can get him in the movies.
Who's that guy that's always playing in the movies with your brother? The one that stars usually in them.
I don't know who.
The one that shut down the interview that he was
Oh,
doing.
William DeMeo?
Yes, he said that. Yeah, FPS said he could be in the movie, and of course William DeMeo would be starring in it with him. They were talking about that today, Angel.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not.
They really?
Yeah.
They're so jealous.
They are jealous. We should have him on here so he can strut his stuff on
so
here.
jealous because he wanted that Gravesend interview so bad and he couldn't get it because you attacked me.
He would have been in Gravesend if he had the opportunity.
He what?
He would have been in Gravesend if he had the opportunity.
Exactly. He would have got an interview with every single one of them. And William won't do it, but I asked him and he was going to do it for me. And then he blew that, which thank God. Thank God he did.
Here's a funny
Well,
remark.
that was the funniest thing I've seen.
David James says Lee must be a delegate for the Fluffers Union.
Uh-oh. Lee, you asked for that.
You know what it is when you joke around and all of a sudden people can start, using their sick, twisted minds? Because
because it didn't come from your sick, twisted mind.
everybody has a sick, twisted mind. Angel, come on. I know you sit there and that, thinking about MRE and stuff. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Are you out of your mind?
You and him running in slow motion on the beach,
Yeah.
holding hands.
Yeah, no.
And he has the MRE mask on.
No, I love it when he wears the skeleton mask.
See, I told you. I told you. You guys thought I was joking.
No way.
It's okay, Angel. Whatever floats your boat.
MRE is like a nephew to me.
And listen, in Alabama, that's normal.
What?
Oh, God. Oh.
I mean, I look at him like I'm old enough to be an aunt to him. That's crazy.
Do you think
years ago, you know what they did years ago? A-Light, like back in 2015 and 2016, used to tell everybody, like what everybody's doing now with MRE and me. A-Light and Company used to do that with me and Casparosa.
Everybody knew
yeah.
that was all over the place a long time ago.
Yep. He used to say that I used to, and Casparosa is younger than my son.
Was that true though?
No.
Oh, for the love of Pete, she's married, you guys.
Oh, it wasn't true?
No, it wasn't true.
I told everybody it was true.
First it was Casparosa, then it was Canarsie, Mob Talk Radio. Who else did he say? Oh, then he said it was his brother. Meanwhile, I've never even met his brother.
Who, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's mine.
Yeah.
No, you were one of the 1 million women he's been with?
Yeah, but you know what? Jimmy actually owes me some money.
For what?
He does, because, I better not go into that.
You got him one of those shots for his face?
No, he owes me some money because at one point he was the subject of somebody's channel. The whole channel was about him, and that whole channel is gone. And I think I had a hand in that.
He offered you money to have
So
it taken down?
he needs to pay me.
Oh, we'll just start a new channel. We'll start a better channel. Big Lush Tom Lavecchia says, guys, don't be so down on fluffers. It's a good gig. Mild Bill and I fluffed for John Holmes in the late 70s.
Oh my God.
I put myself through a grad school on the fluff money, and let me tell you, the fluff money is good.
I can't take. I don't know who that is.
Who's John Holmes?
He was a porn star.
Okay.
He's a porn star.
Marla, can you?
Yeah,
Google
he was. I think
Marla,
they did a movie.
Marla, can you Google John Holmes, please?
I'm on it.
Didn't he have like a
You're
massive?
gonna get a big
appendix?
surprise.
Yeah, he had a massive
Member.
winkle.
Well, don't tell. I'm going through the
Yeah.
trouble of looking him up. So
Okay,
he's a porn
you look him
star.
up. No, he had a tiny little pecker. Go look him up.
Oh, what's that movie with Mark Wahlberg? Is it Mark Wahlberg? What's his name?
Boogie Nights.
Boogie Nights. That's about John Holmes. And at the end, they show his appendage, and it's oh my god!
Do you know that Mark Wahlberg was talking about that? He has it at home, and one of his kids found it.
Get out!
Yeah, he took it home from the set. He was talking about that.
Oh my god!
Oh, I don't believe that. Oh my god, he's the guy from Boogie Nights.
Yeah,
that's his schlong at the end.
Yeah.
Why are you
Jesus,
looking at his
Mary?
schlong?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
But they also made a movie about him where 3 people were murdered in a house because of him in real life, John Holmes.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I can't think of the name of it. Guys, what was the name of that movie? Val Kilmer starred in it.
Wonderland.
The Wonderland Murders. John Holmes was involved in the Wonderland Murders.
How's he involved in it?
If you guys want to see a great movie, just put in Val Kilmer, Wonderland Murders. Great fucking movie. Excuse my mouth. Great movie.
How was he involved in that?
Well, they ripped off this drug dealer, and so the drug dealer sent some guys back to the house. There were 4 people in the house, and John Holmes went with them because John Holmes was one of the guys that ripped them off. They went in with baseball bats and clubs and beat him to death.
Oh,
there was blood all over their apartment. One person lived, now a half a retard, and but John Holmes was there. The cops always knew he was involved because they found his handprints in there, but they couldn't prove that he actually. But they say that they made him swing the club on somebody to hurt them. Yeah, but after that, he went downhill real fast. He got AIDS, and he was dead within the. Yeah, he died of AIDS. Oh, but anyway, when he was in Hollywood doing the movies, he had AIDS, and he was giving it to a lot of the girls on the sets. And he
oh my god!
He told
Wait, they said he died of cancer. You said it's AIDS.
He died of HIV. He died of AIDS. He actually gave AIDS to a lot of stars that starred with him, including male stars. Women wouldn't work with him at the end, so he was making just gay movies.
Oh wow!
Real sick.
Eddie
Nash. That's right. The guy that killed him. His name was Eddie Nash. Eddie Nash is still alive, and never went to prison for that murder.
Really?
They could never prove Eddie Nash did it.
Okay, so
who went to prison for it? Anybody?
No, nobody. They never solved the murders.
Are you kidding?
Yeah. Watch the movie, Angel. I'm telling you, it's called The Wonderland Murders.
Oh, I'm going to watch that then.
Great movie.
That and The Green Book. Yeah.
Yes. They're both great movies, but I like The Wonderland Murders better if you like a murder mystery type of movie.
Yeah.
And, it just shows you how demented that John Holmes was. He was just a demented man. He couldn't handle it. He had to walk around with that massive tool in his pants all the time.
I know, my God. Well, I nearly, oh dear.
He appeared in more than 1,000.
Yep.
In the 80s. Oh.
Yeah. Now Marla has a new hero.
No, I do not. The more I read, the more I do not.
She's like, when it started off, I liked him, but now it's getting bad. He was a bad man with a huge penis.
I have to say something, JC. You should really get cleaned up and look like this person that you used to look like.
He looks a lot better there because he looks healthier.
He looks good in that picture. You should shave that crap off your face, fix your hair,
I'm gonna
take a shower, wash your face, and look how nice you would look.
Take those stupid sunglasses off your face that you wear.
Yeah, he does. He looks healthier in that picture.
That's a good picture of him. I have to say, I didn't even know it was him.
Yeah, big lush Tom Lavecchia says Wonderland is a better movie.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna watch that later then.
If you like a good murder movie, that's it.
Yeah, I do.
It is so well done. It's amazing. I watched that movie like 5 times. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to watch it tonight again.
Thank you so much, Matt. I don't want to say your last name, but thank you so much for the Cash App. Thank you.
Matt, I didn't get mine.
No, this is Matt. Thank you.
Yeah, but I come on here and entertaining. You get
I
it.
keep my phone on silent, so I don't hear it, and I don't even know what made me go and look at my phone because I couldn't get the. My son is streaming. I saw a notification, and I'm like, I didn't even know my son was streaming. So that made me look at my phone. Thank you so much, Matt.
Oh.
Oh, Kane Shade, did your little Miami
Yeah,
Hurricane?
where is Kane Shades?
He's
He
a
doesn't
fan.
want to come on
He's a
anymore.
fan of he's a fan of the Miami Hurricanes, and they suck. And he has to watch them. He sits there and gets tortured by them every weekend. It's like, we're gonna win this weekend. I know we're gonna win this weekend.
I know. I've got to do that voiceover for him for the thing. I'm going to do that tomorrow.
Dew said he
Well,
might watch it too.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to say. Fat Bully, you said that you know so many people in Howard Beach, so many people.
Oh,
Yeah,
my God.
you had to ask your chat how many Peter Gottis there were. Yeah, there are 5, genius. There's 5 Peter Gottis. But carry on.
When you read JC Mafia History, said JC always looks stupid. It doesn't matter what he does; he is going to look stupid. It's funny when he tries to act tough because you could tell he is far from it. I couldn't have said that better.
Well, that's not true now because he was a colleague. Make sure you remind the judge of that. You are a colleague.
When he goes in to hire the lawyer, he's going to say, "I can't pay you, but I was a colleague of John John." Does that help? I'll pay you because I'm famous.
My,
And did I tell you about the cartel took me on a cruise on the Disney boat? Yeah, all the cartel members, and we left San Diego and we went around the world. I was with the cartel for like 4 days. We went around the world in 4 days.
That was the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, we smoked weed, we got high.
Yeah.
You know the
that
cartel
might be
would,
one of the stupidest things that I've ever heard anybody yet on here say.
Yeah, no.
everybody knows that. It's like you know that FBS knows that's stupid, you know? It's like,
Yeah, so and he just pretends like it's ridiculous.
you know, because if he went on the ship with the cartel, let's just say that happened. How many days would it take before the cartel throw him overboard?
Probably half a day. Once he starts yakking, and can you imagine after a few drinks, he'd be over. His trip would have been over that day, I believe.
It's like when he was in those pictures with those rats in California. He was at the very end, and he was trying to squeeze into the picture. It looked like they were using the elbow to push him out of the picture. I hear Larry Mazza said, "Who the fuck is this guy?"
Yeah. Well, one time he was in. I want to say he was in Vegas. And he was drunk off of his ass, and there was this black guy there, and he tried to he had his video on, and he was saying, "Yeah, this guy, he's something with the Crips," and the guy cussed him out and told him, stop filming me, Well, he does crazy stuff like that. I remember that, and he took it down.
Josie, that's he told this one story where he went with his friends to Las Vegas, and they called themselves the Wolf Pack, and one of them got lost and they couldn't find him, so they were going around looking for them. And then they tried to steal Mike Tyson's tiger, and one of them got punched out.
You know what? That's a movie.
Yeah, that's another movie.
That's a movie. I can't remember what movie it is, but I saw that in a movie.
And Mike Tyson punched one of his friends and knocked him out. Yes.
I saw that movie.
And then he got his tooth pulled out when he was on stage with a hooker. I can believe that part. That's a funny movie.
Oh my God.
That little guy with the beard is hilarious. We're a wolf pack now.
Wolf. Oh my God. Good Lord.
The Hangover, that's what it is.
The Hangover. The following day they wake up and the little guy goes, "Oh, I gave you something called roofies." And they're like, "What?" They didn't even know what happened the night before.
Oh my God.
But then they ruined the movie. They made part 2, part 3, part 10.
Yeah, it got
Yeah.
stupid after the first one. The other ones weren't that good.
Yeah, always. Very few movies are good. The second movie, The Godfather, maybe, but after that, not many movies. Rocky. Okay, Rocky was always good.
Yes, Rocky was always good. Yes.
Don't.
Well,
I still
think
cheer.
it
I
was
still cheer
always
for
good.
that one.
I liked the first one and the second one, but after Rocky number 50, and Stallone's like way past it. I mean, it just becomes stupid.
You didn't like the one with Mr. T
No, I didn't watch that one.
when he said to the wife, "Hey, baby, you want a real man?" You didn't see that?
I thought that
Whatever
was
happened to
funny.
him? Did he die, Mr. T?
No, he's the spokesman for Rena Center.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, they did Creed. Creed was good.
Creed is. Yeah, they got part 3 coming out now, and
Yeah.
so Sylvester Stallone's only a producer on it. You don't see him in the movie or anything. So basically, he passed his character on to Creed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, Creed, I thought Creed. I like Creed 1. Creed 2 was okay, but now it's Creed 3.
Yeah, they like, do too many. They do.
Yeah.
And now it's gonna get all woke, and
Yeah.
he's gonna hate white people in it now. The Creed, and he's gonna blame Rocky for his father dying.
Yeah, Top G said Creed is crap.
I actually went to the movie to see that. Yeah, it was actually pretty good. The second one wasn't as good as the first one, but it was still good.
I haven't been to the movies in years.
There's a question for everybody up here. Angel,
Yep.
what was the last movie you've seen in the theater?
Oh man. Oh, Gotti.
Okay, which one? The good one, I hope.
My good one, yeah.
You're good.
With Amande Santi.
No, I would not go see that in the movie.
You
It
paid to
wasn't-
go see John Travolta?
It was not accurate at all.
Okay. Angel's #1 token friend ever, Mofo.
Oh my God. She said mofo. Get it right.
What was the last movie you seen in the theater?
Creed 2.
And you could hear Marlon now. I'm going to see a movie about a black guy.
No, I just wanted to see how they could possibly have continued it, but they found a way to do it. But well, you know what? That Russian, the Russian son, he was hot.
The one he fought.
Yeah, I used to like.
And
Dolph
he was
Lundgren.
he's
was
like
good.
I think he's like one of those wrestler types in real life.
I got a funny feeling that Marlo's favorite ice cream is vanilla.
Bobby, it's it's a money sign, Angel Gotti 5.
Okay.
But you don't have to do that.
Josie, what was the last movie you seen in the theater?
Deep Throat.
What?
I'm kidding. I never saw that movie.
No, she's telling the truth, y'all.
I can't actually remember, Lee.
I seen a movie with my sister a year ago, and I can't remember it.
I haven't been to the movies in years because once we kind of got Netflix and you could get the videos and stuff.
Well, here's some of the movies over here. Let's see, Hangover. Oh no, someone wrote that. Okay, Nightmare on Elm Street's the last movie Mr. Bill's seen. Terminator, Top G 1 and 2. Rambo rules. Creed is crap. Also Terminator. Creed is okay. Well,
I lied. Halloween was the last one I saw, and yes, that one was crap.
Yeah, but I think, what I started doing, if I saw a real good movie come out that I really wanted to see, rather than go to the movies, I'll wait till it came out on DVD or something like that. So I can't even remember what I last saw.
you know what they got on TV right now? They got Verlander.
Mafia History said he has got a feeling I'm not kidding.
Good night, Sean.
They got
Jason said Ninja Turtles.
That's right.
Yeah.
Justin Verlander won the MVP for the World Series, and he's sitting there with his little kid, and guess who his wife is? She's on it too. Kate Upton.
Oh, really?
He is still gorgeous. Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Isn't she British?
No. Oh, right away they got to be British to be gorgeous.
Yeah. No, I thought she was for real.
No, she's not.
Oh, okay.
I have to say that I shared this trailer, or I don't know, a few weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago. This movie looks really good. The new Creed movie. It really looks good.
Yeah. Who's in it?
The Creed guy. Michael,
What's his name?
Michael Jordan. Is it Michael Jordan or something
Michael
like that?
J.
Jordan Michael?
Jordan. Yeah, okay, I know who you mean.
I don't remember, but I like him as an actor. But the Creed movie looks really good.
Which movie?
It kind of reminds
Good
me.
night, Carol. Good night, Real Deal. Yeah, go ahead.
Good night, Real Deal. Thank you so much, Real Deal.
Good
What
night,
movie?
Carol.
Good night, Carol. Oh, Carol, did you want to come on? I didn't even know Carol was there. Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
But
it. Yeah.
it kind of looks like it's like they stole from the Rocky one, the Rocky when what's his name? The guy who had HIV.
Oh, he was a real boxer in real life. I know this kid.
Yeah, Tommy Morrison.
Tommy Guns.
Tommy Morrison, is that his name?
That's his name. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he was
Morrison.
Tommy Guns in the movie. Yeah.
He died of AIDS in real life.
Oh, he died?
Yeah, he died of
Yeah,
AIDS.
Angel, he's been dead.
Oh, I didn't even remember.
He went from this huge guy to this skinny little guy. It's
Oh,
a very sad death. And there's another guy. He had AIDS and he wasn't telling nobody. He was passing it around.
oh God.
Wow.
But see, he said he got tested
Oh,
and he
feel
kept
better,
coming back
Carol.
negative.
Feel
Yeah,
better.
feel better, Carol. Good.
Aw,
Feel better.
feel better
What-
soon, Carol.
What happened?
With that Tommy Guns guy, because that editor guy that I used to write for, he interviewed him, and he was close to him, and that guy, I guess at first they said he had AIDS, and then he got tested, and then it came back he didn't, and then it came back they kept going back and forth.
Yeah,
It
when
was
he-
hard to
because
decide,
they-
does he
well,
have it or not? Because
After
he wanted to
died-
go back to boxing.
yeah, after
Yeah.
he died, his family came out and said he had it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was. A matter of fact, he was supposed to box a match, and they tested him positive for it, and he couldn't box that match. That was the last. He shouldn't even been. He wasn't telling nobody what he had. He got it through intravenous drug use too.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh.
So he was the first professional boxer to be banned from boxing.
Oh. Yeah, Chicky's movie should be coming out soon, isn't it? The
That's
Willie Pep.
December.
Is it Willie Pep in December?
I think that's what he said. Yeah, Willie
Yeah,
Pep.
yeah. I'm gonna watch that.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll tell us all.
Yeah.
You know, I hope that he will come back on.
Yeah, but I think he's doing the right thing right now, because I mean,
Yeah.
I've reported him 1,000 times. It's a bit much when you can't go down the road without getting pulled over and taking, drug tests every 10 minutes. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
He's better getting.
It's like, what a bunch
out
of
the way.
rats. What a
Yeah.
bunch of rats on here.
But I mean, he could still come on and do the show, the quizzes and stuff, and just not talk about that stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I just think it's crazy the way they've done him.
Yeah, exactly. And then to keep going at him and Adam keep going and going.
Yeah,
Have
yeah.
no content.
So he's better not watching this stuff and just staying off it till he's done
Yeah,
probation, and then he can say what he wants.
exactly. It really is a shame.
Yeah.
It really is such a shame. Like, they're not out to just hurt you. They're out to like grab your jugular and like
Yeah.
slice it.
Yeah.
That's what they do.
I know. I mean, I can't imagine calling anyone's probation. That's just
No, me neither.
And
Oh,
you know what's funny? Yeah, and you know what's funny? Gene came on and said on his show that I didn't call his probation. And
Yeah,
and he
but
said-
back then I thought you did. I thought you said you did.
No.
Or you alluded to it.
no.
No.
When you hated me, Josie.
Yeah, but no, you did.
You're very
Lee,
mean. You
no,
did
I
mean
didn't
things to
hate
me.
you actually, Lee. But
Yes, it
you,
was horrible.
you didn't. You did. You alluded to it because you remember, and I thought Oh, well, maybe he did do it. But then turns out it was Jimmy Calandra did it. I'm shocked by that.
But what happened is a couple days ago, they brought it up on the Miami guys show, and they started saying I did that, even though they just heard Gene
Gene say you did
say
it.
no, point blank. He goes, no, he didn't. You know, see, but they don't care. It's like
Wow.
the
But I
kidnapping.
think I was
thing.
the
They-
one who said it first.
Well, they said you did it, Angel, first. Then it was Lee.
No, I never did it. No, I
No.
think I said it was FBS and I said that Lee did it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Angel started.
Oh,
Angel
okay. That's
started-
probably.
Angel. I'll never forgive Angel for that.
You're such a liar because you said it was me. That's where FBS got that from. You said it was me.
I didn't say it was you.
Yes,
Oh,
you
that's when I said, "Oh, that I'm the one that started that. You were paying everybody. I started that." And now they're saying it about this guy.
And
When I said it,
meanwhile-
and you were on that side, they all said, "Lee's an asshole. He doesn't know what he's talking about."
Yeah.
And now they're all
And,
like,
and
"Yeah."
meanwhile, FBS knows exactly who did it. He knows exactly who did it.
Well, I was shocked by that because I just
Mhm.
thought, wow.
That's why Borello trying to be friends with FBS is too funny for me because he should only know.
Yeah.
He should only know.
So he's going to court this week, I hear.
He'll probably get it postponed again. All he does is postpone and postpone.
Well, he's in New York. I got a funny feeling they're going to sentence him, but I don't think they're going to do anything to him.
I don't think he's even in New York.
Well, they're going to.
Who knows? Who knows?
Those arrests that he had were all dropped, you know.
Oh, so she went back with him.
Yeah, she's dropped the charges each time.
So each time that he hit her, she dropped it.
Well, it's not. He did. They didn't. I don't think it was ever. They would have to prosecute him if he hit her. That you can't get that dropped.
Well, she told me he hit her 2 times.
Yeah, I think they got him for stalking and harassment. I don't know if it was any. I don't think it was any charges on hitting her.
Oh, well,
Because they would have to charge him. You can't tell the law, especially in Florida, if it's someone has domestic battery on them, you can't get it dropped.
Well, it's any
she
state
told
now.
me.
Isn't
And
it?
look, I gave her the same advice that I would give to my own daughter. She should never, no woman should ever tolerate a man hitting them, and that's it. That's what I said.
Well,
But
you know what she said to me last week? She writes me an email and goes, "Lee, can you please take down that video, that short video you did on me and her pictures in it, standing on the beach with him?" And I said, "Let me think about it." I went over and looked at it. It had 10,000 views. I said, "No, I can't take that."
oh my God, everything's
That's hilarious. That is hilarious.
If it had 500 and less views, and
my God.
and I have no videos with 500 and less views.
Well, obviously she didn't know. That
I was
he
looking at the
used
picture of her on the
to-
beach. I'm like, why would I take that picture down? That's
This
why people.
Cane Shades, why are you ignoring us, Cane Shades? Why don't you come on anymore?
I dyed my beard. How can you dye that little tiny beard you have? You and FBS have the same beard. Half a mustache. Get your butt up here. Get your butt up here, Kate. I don't make fun of Miami.
He donated to you earlier, Angel. Did you?
Yes,
did you?
I know.
Okay.
But I'd rather have him on.
All of a sudden, he runs into some money and he donates a couple bucks.
Oh my God.
I donated $20 to that new show over there and never got on it.
What new show?
What the girls that were moaning and groaning?
Oh, did you really look at Lee Cole trying to score brownie points?
No, it wasn't that. I wanted to, no. I wanted to get on there so I can say hi and give them my channel because there were 350 people.
Oh my God.
So I figured $20 investment was a good move.
Well, Chicago must have said they're going to do another one, Lee. So you got another
No,
show.
No,
can't
Chicago was like, no,
Jim.
Chicago took the show over. I'm like, okay. After an hour, I said, that's just a Chicago show. Let him do his thing.
I can't take you.
Yeah.
Oh my
No, it was a
God.
$20 investment that failed.
Well, did you get any subs
What do you
from
think? I
it?
gave her $20 because I know them, or
Well, did you get any subs from there?
no. It's the worst $20 I spent.
What?
You don't know yet.
I could have spent that $20 in here and gotten at least one sub.
No, you must have got some
God.
subs, Lee, because they dropped everybody's channel, and everybo's channel they dropped.
They didn't drop my
Well,
channel.
I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one thing. I certainly did. I'm up to 5170 something.
I'm gonna
So
want
I
you.
definitely did. Hello there, Keen
Well,
Shade.
my
Hi,
main
Cane
concern
Shade.
is that Cane Shade catches me.
Oh, I'll never catch you. I'll never catch you in subs.
I-
Okay, so
What?
Lee.
You got a deep
So
voice tonight.
okay, so Lee. Okay, how do you do it? Because I've dyed my beard a few times, and I itch, and I don't know. Am I doing something wrong, or what's the thing you're using?
I'm gonna be honest, man. Don't get mad.
Yeah.
You island people have trouble growing real beards. You know, you grow those little pube beards. They look like pubes.
Okay.
You know? And I got this is like a man beard.
Okay, I don't know nothing about the island thing, but I'm just saying that
No, what I'm trying to say, you ever see those like beards that are kind of like pubish?
Oh my God, Lee.
I can't take him.
Yeah.
Listen, Lee Cole, I definitely got a lot of subs tonight because I'm at 5179.
Shut up, Angel.
5179.
Angel.
I didn't even have to give them $20.
Well, but listen, why do you think it's $20? I wouldn't spend $20. It was a scheme.
It's so
It was a
exciting.
scheme that backfired.
I'm only kidding. I
I
did
should have known. I should have known.
but I will sub back to them.
I went
I
into
got
the
a lot
knitting.
of subs from that channel tonight.
I'm getting the hell out of that knitting community. I'm going to the crochet community.
I think I'm going to learn how to knit.
I'll pick crochet over knitting anyway.
I would love to learn. Who's this? Maccabee? Who's Maccabee? Let me see your face, Maccabee.
Watch it.
Hi. Oh, Maccabee. Where do you hear this guy? Hello there, Maccabee. Where have you been?
How you doing?
How are you?
All
Hello.
this talk about beards, I had to come and show.
No, you got a man beard. You got a man beard.
Yes.
You don't got those little baby beards like Cane Shade has. And
Listen, my friend.
Don't
if
you
you're gonna
compare me to
dye-
that man.
The only time I dyed my beard was when I was 15. But if
Yeah.
you're gonna go for the beard dye, don't get it on your skin. You just have to paint the dye onto the facial.
Oh, you know what? That's the problem I had because I broke out. Like I got a little bit on the top of my lip, and I broke out really bad the 2 times I tried to do it.
what are you, like, sensitive or something? You need a hug?
What?
Listen,
No.
Angel, how have you been?
How have you been, Maccabee? Could you sing for us?
I was gonna say sing something.
What would you like me to sing? Hold on, let me plug this.
Frank Sinatra.
The summer wind.
The summer wind came blowing in from across the sea. It lingered there to touch your hair and walk with me. All summer long we sang a song, and then we strolled that golden sand. 2 sweethearts and the summer wind. Thank you.
That was really nice.
Good job.
That
Thank
was really nice.
Very good.
I've been slammed at the hospital, but I saw you were streaming, so I was like, hey, let me pop by and see how you were doing.
Oh, that's right. You're at work.
Yeah, well, not anymore. I'm done right now. But I had a
you're
question for you because I just recently rewatched the HBO version of Gotti.
Yes, it's not accurate.
I know it's not accurate, but the one thing it got me thinking is, if Neil Dellacroce was made boss after Carlo Gambino, how do you think, not just your life, but your father's life would have played out differently?
It would have been probably a whole different world. He was very, very close with Neil. He was like a father to my father.
But your father probably would have still taken over because Neil died in 85.
No, but it was just saying if Neil didn't die.
Oh, if he didn't die.
If Neil didn't die. Yeah, it would have
But
been.
the problem with Neil, though, Maccabee, is he had a lot of charges coming up on him.
Right.
If he lived, he would have been back in prison. They were
what was the lag between the time Neil died and Paul was made boss? Well, there was a few years between that, right?
No, a few months.
Are you Paul or John Gotti?
So when Castellano was made boss instead of Neil.
Oh, I'm
what
not
was
sure,
the
but
time
that's a
frame
great
between that and when
question.
Neil died?
Marla?
I'm on it.
Ah,
Well-
that's so funny.
Well, according to the movies, Paul was what, late 70s became the boss or something, or 80s, early 80s. I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure. I think it was late 70s, maybe the early 80s.
Yeah.
And the other thing too is, come on, Ray Liotta. I don't think I've been back since Ray Liotta passed.
No, you haven't. You haven't.
I have a framed photo in my living room with the cast of Goodfellas, and Joe Pesci and Robert De Niro, the only main cast left on it. It's very sad.
Well,
Okay.
speaking of, oh, go ahead.
76 through 70. Would you say? 85. 76,
76 and 85. So that's what I mean.
Yeah,
That's
85, yeah.
That's a pretty long period of time.
No, I thought you meant when did what was the difference from when Neil died to when Paul died? That I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Angel, you know what
Yes.
they're talking about over there? They're talking about me talking about Fortellini. I'm going to do a show on him here.
Oh boy.
They're like, oh, and they're like, oh, Greasy Lee, no teeth Lee.
Oh, that's so
but
mean.
here's what they don't realize. I said that on purpose so they would talk about it.
They play right into your hands. Though.
Right
They
into
just
my
get
hands.
you to be. I swear they couldn't be dumber if they were trying.
I said, let me say it just to get them talking about it. And that's what they're doing. It's hilarious.
So who is that
they call
guy,
me
Lee?
dumb. They call me dumb.
Lee, who is Fortellini or whatever?
He's some low-level gangster that ratted. And then yesterday he came on and he was threatening to try to get a hold of Deanna because I'm going after the rat and up in Springfield.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. It's
Hey, Lee, do that thing I be doing. The go ahead, do that one time.
No.
Do it one time, because that's what they think you are. They think you. Go ahead, do it one time for me, Lee. Come on, Lee.
No.
Jeez.
Can't say that's called a mental illness.
But anyway, Angel, closer to Christmas time, Angel, I'm gonna come on. I'm gonna do some Christmas songs. We'll get
Oh, could you promise you'll come on and do that?
100%.
All right, very good.
All right, thanks for
Thank
having
you
me
so
do a
much.
cameo.
I
Thanks
love
for
having
coming
you on.
on.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
You're in
thank
Canada, right, Maccabee? You're in Canada?
No. So I was born in Canada.
Born in Canada, right?
Now I'm between New York and Connecticut.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my mother's from Queen.
Right.
And
Wow.
I lived in Ireland for an extended period of time. I don't like to talk about it, but I'm a proud New Yorker.
All right.
All right, take care.
Very
guys.
good. You take care. And don't forget about us.
Of course.
And thank you.
Have a good night.
Oh, let me keep you.
Angel, I swear to God, to you, when I said I was going to do a show on Fortellini, I said, let me get them talking. And right now, that's what they're doing. They're talking about it. They're like, he's better stop going after these rats.
Well, can I ask you a question? Like, these people make me laugh. You just want to come on here, tell lies. How come nobody's attacking Mikey Scars? Right? But how come
I attacked him.
Lee made a video already on that.
But you could attack him for what he did. You can't attack him for what he's doing now. He's not lying. He's not telling any lies yet.
So you know that guy, Common Sense, Brandon Bell, that busted that. And I know you're listening right now, Common Sense. But see, they don't talk about you, dude. And you went into some old people's house and you try to fight with a 72-year-old man. And what did you write? I think diabetes runs in his genes because he certainly doesn't. He needs to worry about losing a foot before worrying about other people.
Well, that's horrible.
Common Sense. I remember when you used to hate rats. And
Could
used
you
to come-
imagine they all changed?
I
'Cause
remember when you.
So-
I remember when common sense. I remember when you used to hate rats. You used to come on here and be some type of man, and you sold out like a little bitch. But you know, we should have known that you were beating old men and getting in their houses and stuff. And you know, Brandon Bell. You know, little bitch.
Oh, what do you say that diabetes? That's horrible. I had a friend that lost his foot to diabetes.
Oh, I'm not worried. But diabetes doesn't run in my family.
Yeah, but that's horrible. I have diabetes.
How many domestics does Common Sense have? See, we need a Chicago muscle here for that. How
Yeah.
many domestics do you have, Common Sense? When are you going to show your face, Common Sense?
And somebody just said I'm going to be the first casualty, basically saying that one of these rats are going to hurt me for talking about them. Let me tell you something. I live in Texas.
Oh, please.
I would love for one of them to knock on my door because they'll get a big hole in their head.
Yeah, and in Texas, I wouldn't try that bullshit. You better keep your ass up in New York where you're safe, and they'll make excuses for you.
Well, Texas is just like Florida. Same thing.
No,
Stand
Texas.
your
is a lot
ground.
good. Don't compare them. Don't compare them.
Okay, but what I'm saying, as far as
Don't stand your
That's-
ground, states.
if someone comes on my property and say, please,
in Florida, if you stand your ground in Florida, you got to go through an investigation. If the cops come here and you stand your ground, they go, "Why did you do that?" And you tell them, and they leave.
Yeah,
No,
it's in the
well.
story. Yeah, it's in the story.
Oh, okay. Well, if someone comes on my property, I could say, "Can you please leave my property?" If not, I feel threatened. Hey.
You don't even ask them; you just do it.
Mm.
You know,
Mm.
that's it.
It's just like they come
Who
on
said
here.
that you're going to be a first casualty, Lee?
One of the retards in the chat room.
Oh,
But Common Sense is a real low life because I've been calling him out. Common Sense, you know, dude, you're a pathetic sellout, dude. You used to come on here and talk about rats. You used to tell us how much you hated them. You used to have big lectures about it. Now look at you. He used to come on and say John Gotti Jr. wasn't a rat. Remember, Angel? Now,
I have a whole show on it. I'll show
Yeah.
it again.
and now he says that he is the rat. So you're the biggest sellout in the world, Common Sense. You know, so think about that. And I know that one of them retards over there are listening to me.
No, could you just imagine that all of them, the little group of them, changed their whole everything around because one person got mad at Angel?
Mob tube novellas.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. So what's the finale?
Oh, it's going to be a good one. I'm working on it. It's going to be a good one.
Yeah, but out of everybody, Angel, I didn't think Common Sense would sell out the way he did. Out of
Neither
all,
did I. Neither did I. Not especially since you have so many videos of him defending the very people now that he's now saying the complete opposite of. Give me a break.
he just totally
They've
sold it.
evolved. Maybe they've evolved and they've seen the error of their pussy ass ways.
Well, well, you still can't change facts.
Well, you can't. They never. Yeah.
He used to come on here and you know, these are facts. These are facts. But whatever.
It's kind of it's just comical.
Hello, Petey.
I knew exactly what they were going to do when I mentioned Fortellini. They did it, and Common Sense. He's been making a lot of remarks about me lately because I've been hurting his feelings because I've been calling him out. He remember Common Sense got up there and he pulls everybody charges. He goes looks in everybody's background and stuff. And here's a guy with a background.
I wonder what. Seriously, all kidding aside, I wonder what FBS's father would say if he could see his son today.
I don't like to get into that.
No, I'm not saying like I'm gonna go find his father.
I know.
I'm just saying like here's a man who you said, you know, idolized my father and my family, and then he took you all around, and then suddenly you love every rat that walks past you. That's what I'm wondering.
Oh, Common Sense says, Lee, don't drink. He just takes double shots of insulin. But Common Sense, I'm more of a man than you little bitch. I never tried to break into an old person's house and intimidate them and hurt them. Like you did.
yeah.
You never choked your girlfriend either, did
Never,
you?
nope. I just kidnapped her.
I just put that there.
Well, you
Oh,
still.
my God.
Are you kidding me? She would have kicked my ass. That's one tough woman. That is, she's a Josie, that woman. No way, man.
No,
One
this.
time, she punched me in the eye one time. Woo! Felt like a man hit me. And I was like, don't do it, Lee. Don't do it. I just walked away.
How many
Never
likes
did it.
do we
Never
have?
did it.
How many likes do we have?
We had 100 and hold on, let me check.
I'm just curious. Everybody. Hit the
212.
like button.
212.
How many subs do you have, Angel?
Oh yeah. So tonight I got so many from that other community. I have.
We got 211 likes.
Oh wow! Thank you, everybody. I have 5179.
Lee, she's catching up to you, buddy.
And I got 214 in likes, so you're doing
Oh,
good.
good. Thank you. And Jason says 227. How come everybody sees a different number?
I don't know. I just refreshed. I don't know.
It just
Yeah,
went
let
up
me
to
see.
220.
I'll refresh. Let me see.
I'll refresh.
Yeah, 220, I see.
Yeah, I see 220.
Really?
Crap. Let me try it again. I still got the iPhone 6, y'all. Bear
I
See,
got
with me.
220
everybody
here.
has a different number.
I got 220.
Wow. It's so strange how everybody has a different number. I don't know why you let them piss you off.
It doesn't piss me off. Are you kidding me? I love this.
Oh, all right.
It doesn't piss me off even a little bit. I love this.
I don't know. I'm not going to lie, Lee. I was a little worried for you as far as that because, you know, some of these guys are just psychotic.
What's a better way to go?
Well, not that way, Lee.
Why?
Oh,
I mean-
get out of here.
In my death,
Novella.
in my death, do you know how many views I would get?
You're a crazy fucking nut, bro. You're crazy, bro. You're crazy.
Will you leave me your channel and you will?
Well, actually,
Nah, I deserve the channel. Lee, you have to give it to me. I was your co-host. You have to give me your channel.
yeah, now that I'm anti-rat, he wants my channel. He didn't want. He didn't want.
And
me
I
to
tell
come
you
on
what,
that.
I tell you what, if you do will me that channel, the Calandra and all the other videos, they're gone. I don't give a fuck about the fucking 20,000 views. They're gone.
What happened?
I just liked it. It was 234. Well, I'll tell you what, you get those likes,
Evan,
Angel.
nice guy Brian is writing a book on Bugsy Siegel. He said
Yeah.
he just wrote 10 pages and his arm is killing him. Aren't you typing, Evan? You're writing it by hand?
Nobody writes books anymore.
Yes, we do.
King
No, I mean they use the computer or they use the typewriter.
Yeah, it sounds like he's writing by hand. Good luck.
You know how much easier it is to write a book now? Imagine back in the day when you had to write it with a pencil or a pen.
Oh, no.
And one
No,
copy.
they did a typewriter though.
No, I'm talking about before that. And
Oh,
like when
okay.
they wrote books like back. Do you know who
Like
wrote
the Bible.
More, do you know who wrote more English words than anybody ever in books?
William Shakespeare?
No, he's second. You're close. You're not gonna believe when I tell you.
Oscar Wilde?
Winston Churchill.
Oh, really?
Yep.
No,
People
no.
don't realize that he had tons of books that he wrote. He was always writing. He had so much published stuff, but people think of Winston Churchill as one way, but he was a brilliant man.
Now, Angel, you were talking about the MobTube novellas, and Lee, you just mentioned William Shakespeare. I believe Josie mentioned William Shakespeare. Now, if you see my episode 10 trailer, I got some Shakespeare in there. So
I saw that. I was
Oh,
getting
yeah, I
confused.
did. I saw that earlier. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought I had another tab open to another show. I was getting so confused.
I threw in a little bit of Shakespeare in there.
Yeah. But let me ask you a question.
Yes.
How long is the season finale?
Woo. I'm probably gonna push it 30 to 40 minutes, maybe.
Oh, very good.
Yes, because it's gonna be the last one. So I already have some. I've already combined it. I got maybe 12 minutes in. So
Are you gonna do another one next year?
I'm gonna move on to the rat novellas because I'm more interested in.
But you see, let me tell you why I didn't share your rat novella.
Okay, tell me
Because
why.
you're advertising their books.
No, I'm not advertising no books. I'm advertising.
I thought I saw the book in there. I thought I saw one of their books in there.
No, I'd have to look back, but this novella is more about how these informants came onto the social media platform, and
Okay.
also the media in general. Like I believe Henry Hill was one of the first ones to come out. He went on the Howard Stern show in '91, I believe. And Howard Stern was covering your father's trial, and he had Henry Hill there. But I want to document how all these informants came on the media and then onto YouTube. That's what I'm planning on doing.
And who is the second one?
There was this podcast. Shit. I'm not sure yet. I got to do research, but I know A-Light came around 15, and then there was a podcast. There was, I think it's called well, I don't know if I want to promote this podcast, but there was a podcast that, it was like a little underground podcast, and it had a lot of these unknown informants on there, and like and I might cover that too. Yes. So that's what I'm going to be working on now. I'm going to get away from this MobTube novella thing. Go back to.
How come?
It's too much.
Oh, what are you like a little girl?
Yes, Lee. Yes, yes.
Man.
Lee. Yeah, Lee. You live for this shit, Lee. You
what are you talking about?
You wanna die? You wanna die and have your subscribers go up? You're a crazy freaking nut, bro.
If I died, I had 1 million subs because
this is not my.
They said Arolada snuck down in Texas and put a bullet in my head. That'd be so cool. As long as they don't touch poor Polly.
Lee, you can say whatever you want, Lee, but this is not my thing. This whole content maker thing. It's not my thing.
Oh, come on. You're so full of it. You're so full of it.
It's not my thing, Lee.
You're so full of it. You're like you're like the little slut at the prom that says she doesn't like penis. I mean, come on.
How do you make that assumption? Like, where do you come up with that shit? like your mind is so crazy, bro. Like,
I'm old and my mind's twisted and dilapidated.
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying. Like, this is like, it's getting to like, you don't need the stress. It's just,
it's too much. It's just getting bonkers.
You're mad because your Miami Hurricanes got the ass kicked tonight.
That is true.
And you're bringing it over into this. And it's like, I'm not going to do my novellas because my Miami Hurricanes suck.
Yeah, they're going to kill me.
See,
the Hurricanes are going to kill me, yes.
You're like,
but it ain't got nothing to do with that, though.
You're like my little slow-witted son.
Oh, my God.
What?
Lee's a crazy nut. No, it's I'm like, this back and forth and this and screaming. I just want to do.
Nobody said that you had to.
Yeah, but I noticed when I did the MobTube novellas and going on my little world tours and promoting it, just caused too much bullshit. I just want to.
What you're doing is showing their own words. What's the problem?
That's not a freaking problem.
But you did a great job on them. I don't understand why you don't keep on doing them.
Exactly.
If you're doing something really good, I even think you get good numbers on, don't you?
No, same bullshit. You could take one of my same boy. It doesn't make my channel. You could take one of my videos and you'll get like 5K on it.
But you know what you're doing though, okay? You're building up your library, and when your show starts getting, and this is what happened with me, when your show starts getting watched more and more, then you'll notice that they're looking at things in your library, and YouTube tells you the most important part of you building your show is to build a library. At least you got a nice library.
Yeah.
I mean, you got, like, if you got 10 of those, let's say you got 10 of those, that's information that people would not even know about this genre. If it wasn't like, if someone could sit down and watch 1 through 10 and know everything that's going on in this genre that really need to be known.
Yeah, but I'd I'd rather kill the snake's head. Okay, so as far as going after the content makers, like the Aerolata guy that you keep going, he's the fucking king, the boss right now of this little the rat thing. Go after him. Go after the main fucking guy, the Aerolata guy.
You're going after him.
He took Jimmy Calandra's seat.
I was going to say, so is Calandra out?
Yeah, he took his seat now. Now the Aerolata guy is the new the boss of these guys now. He took his seat.
So Calandra's completely gone. He's done.
Well, no, he's making videos, but the main guy, the main boss is the Aerolata guy. That's the main guy
So does he not fool with the Rat Squad anymore, or does he just he's trying to like break away from them and do his own thing, or what's the deal with him? Like he lost his seat basically.
That's what it looks like, Marla. It looks like he lost his seat.
Aerolata was real, and Jimmy Calandra wasn't. That's the difference.
Okay.
Yeah, they latched on to Aerolata. Like I think Aerolata got the seat now.
Because you can actually read history books on Aerolata. I mean, there's a lot of stuff on him. Whereas these other guys, I mean, if John Alite didn't write the book on Gotti Rules, would anybody know him?
No. You know what, Lee? You're right. Because I bought that book.
Tom LaVecchia didn't platform Alite, nobody would know him.
Well, Lee brings up a really great point because I'm telling you, I bought the book because I thought it was a Junior book. I had Junior on the thing, and yes, a lot of people bought the book because
it was brilliant marketing. Brilliant. Because how many people bought that book thinking it was a Gotti story?
I believe it didn't even have his face on it. It was Junior in his little like a court outfit or whatever, and I thought it was a Junior book. I'm like,
that book was a legitimate bestseller. That's because they got lucky with it. It was marketed perfect, and it had a great author.
Yeah, I had purchased it on the audible.com, and I looked at it, and then I seen I seen Junior on it, and then I ordered it, and then I started listening. Who the hell is this guy? What? And then I'm like,
Evan, the nice guy, said the same thing. He bought it thinking it was about Junior.
yeah,
it's amazing.
So did MRE.
It doesn't have Alite's like face on it. It just has Junior there. So I'm thinking, oh man, Junior got a book. I bet you he has an interesting story. That's how my thought process purchasing it on the audible.com. I was thinking it was a Junior book. Then later he did his own book. But that's what I thought. I thought it was a Junior book.
Now,
how do you
Angel,
think-
was
My brother's book
that
came
book
out
was?
first.
Yeah, I was gonna say your brother's book came out before?
Yeah.
Oh, then I didn't know that. Did it
I
really?
thought that was the motivation for Junior doing his book because he was out there lying so much and did a book with
And he knew that he was so bad on the witness stand. So now he's gonna write a book. What do you think? So my brother rushed to do it and self-published it because he wanted his book out first. And they were so mad that my brother's book came out 2 weeks before theirs.
See, I didn't know that. Like when I was, because it wasn't on the audible.com. Now I purchased on the Audible. Like you don't see Shadow of My Father on the Audible. So I seen that and I wasn't aware of your brother's book.
Yeah. Well, because he rushed his. He wanted his out first. And they were so mad.
Sorry, I just had to let the dog out.
Yeah, Joey Melrose, George Anastasia doesn't care because he made a lot of money off that book.
No, not too much. He didn't sell a lot.
That book sold a lot, ain't
No, it did not, Lee Cole.
You're gonna make okay. I'm gonna go to everybody's favorite expert.
Who?
I'm on it. Hold on. We're gonna
I
see
thought George
sold.
Anastasia.
How many
I thought
copies?
he's embarrassed now about that book. Or no?
How many copies
That's
of
what I
Now
thought.
he really should be embarrassed.
I heard that he was.
Yeah, he should be. Because I'm telling you, especially if he watched Locked Up for Fraud,
Yeah.
he should be embarrassed.
Oh, that was one of the. That's one of my favorites that MRE did. I do laugh at that.
That
When I
still
want a
to
good
today
laugh.
is so funny.
I laughed my ass off. Oh my god.
Hold on, I'm still looking. Every time you put in Gotti, I keep getting this Irv Gotti.
Yeah, don't bother. Don't even.
Irv Gotti.
You know what? I have Google alert for Gotti, and every day it's either Irv or Chris or what's the other one?
Can you guys trademark your name so you get?
Yeah, that's actually a good
You
question.
really should because I think it's funny.
Yeah, what's the other one now? There's so many of them.
Isn't there Yo Gotti or something?
Yeah, Yo Gotti.
Irv Gotti, and then there's shit. Hold on.
Yeah, I could tell you. Oh no, I delete them. I was gonna say I would look at my emails, but I do delete them. Irv Gotti.
Who
And
is
his-
Irv Gotti?
He legally changed his name to Gotti.
God.
Oh wow.
Who is he?
He's
a rapper.
no, he's the owner of Murder Inc.
Yeah,
But
he's.
doesn't he rap too?
No.
I think he was more like the head or like the producer or
Yes.
yeah, he was the boss type.
Yeah,
he raps.
No, he was like the Shook Knight of that label, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
Ja Rule was the major artist, and then Ashanti.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, my sister was very friendly with Ashanti.
Well, she was in Little Kim's. And
Yes.
Little Kim did her intro. I thought that was so cute because Little
Yeah.
Kim is damn near butt booty naked, and Victoria is like, it's too cold for this shit. She got on her chinchilla. Like she up there in a chinchilla, like, bitch, you crazy. And she and Little Kim up there butt booty naked.
Okay, so Marla, can you do some research? Can you find out Irv Gotti's brother to see if he changed his last name? I believe Irv Gotti's brother.
I think his name is Chris.
So he changed his last name too to Gotti then.
I'm not sure, but I know Irv Gotti did.
Did
Oh
you,
my
did you
God.
guys do like a? Did you guys like give your blessing on this, or did
What do you think about that, Angel? Does it
I
make you
know.
feel weird? Yeah.
But-
Isn't it weird?
Well, can you look that up, Marla? Because I'm curious
Doesn't
if
bother me. I
I'm
don't
looking it
care.
up.
Like it never bothered me. I didn't care.
You know what? They said a couple months ago, people were changing their last name. Do you know what last name they were changing it to?
Trump.
I'm going to know.
Cole.
Rickers.
Cole.
Rickers.
You know what? Oh yeah, his brother changed it too. His brother's name is Chris.
People were
Gotti.
naming the babies Angel, and
Yeah.
and people changing their last names to Ricker.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
that's what I love about you, Angel. I could joke around about any of that stuff. You never get mad.
I never get Yak Gotti. That's right. I get emails about Yak Gotti too.
Yeah, Gotti. Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy changed him and his brother. It's Irv Gotti and then Chris Gotti.
Could you imagine legally changing your name to someone else's last name?
No. I
I
was
You
thinking
know what?
about. Well, let me take that back. I've been thinking about changing it to Cole.
oh so you're gonna marry maybe
Marriage number 4.
I got-
No,
I
I don't
got-
want to marry him. I was just going to change my name to
Yeah,
Cole
yeah.
because he's getting to be a big star on here.
Josie
Trying to get
Cole.
Clout, yeah.
That doesn't sound right though, Josie Cole.
No, it doesn't. No,
Well, that's not Josie's real first name.
no, it's not. Neither does my real name sound good with it.
Well, you know, Cole's a very popular name in England.
Is it Old King Cole? It was a merry old soul.
Yeah.
Oh.
Merry old soul was he? Yeah.
Pitchfork is his real rap name.
You know what? What I could do, Angel, to make it look like I'm really kissing your ass? Just really legally change my last name to Gotti.
You would do it for views too. You would.
Oh, I would. I
Put
put up.
it on your avatar.
I'll legally get it up. I'll legally put up where the court passed it and everything, and said my name's Lee Gotti now.
Oh my God.
And then me and Angel have a fight. I'll be screwed.
Oh my God, Lee Cole, you better not ever have a fight with me again.
I would never fight with you, Angel.
Yeah, because I get my my two best
Hey,
Josie did.
Hey, I like
What
what
Josie did.
I like what 13 said.
I'll be back.
Josie Gotti.
Hey, I like what 13 said. Lee, you're not even in
Oh
a
my
household.
God.
He said 13 said, Lee, you're not even a household name in your own house. Why does she have to leave when she does?
Josie, that changed right before my eyes, and I said, "Watch, Molly's gonna get so mad now."
Yes, look, she's got off. She's got to do one better. Look, no, you can't beat that, Marla. Sorry.
I don't know. She came up with the mofo. That was really funny.
Now thinking about it, I believe there was a rap group in the 90s, late 90s, that out of New Orleans, I believe they were called the Gotti Boys. So they're
Yeah.
the Gotti Boys. Yeah, no, I believe they were from New Orleans.
Oh wow.
If Marla was here, she would look it up. But yeah, the Gotti Boys was a rap group out of New Orleans, I believe.
Kane Shade, I just changed my name to Lee Gotti. Can you change yours to King?
Oh. Let me see how I can do this.
You change yours.
Oh my God. Kane Shades Gotti.
Oh, Kane's Gotti. Kane's Gotti. No, Shades.
Shades Gotti.
That sounds like a rapper.
Oh
Shades
no, Gotti Shades.
Let me see how I could do this. Wait, because I'm on my phone. This would be funny.
Of course, he's gonna make this difficult now. And right now, they're gonna be looking over. They're all changing their name over there to Gotti.
Oh, that's so funny. I forgot. I gotta give her the link. I think that is so funny. I can't wait to see what she comes up with.
Yeah, every time I come on this show, I'm gonna be a Gotti from now on. You want to see ass kissing?
Oh my! I'm sitting here watching, and all of a sudden, your avatar just like changed right before my eyes, and I'm cracking up. I go, "Oh, wait till Marla sees."
Yeah, but there's a lot of jealousy I'm noticing between Marla, especially. She gets very jealous very easily.
No, look, Marla needs the link. Don't give it to her.
Oh, Marla.
Oh, I can't wait to see what she's going to be.
Hey, Shade, when are you going to change that picture, dude?
Look, Shades Gotti.
Shades Gotti.
Hey,
Yeah, now we're talking.
we need Marla to come in here with Marla Gotti.
Yeah. So Marla's going to come in with something big and special.
Yeah.
She's gonna be like, I'm Angel's best friend. I'm
Yeah.
number one.
Here she comes.
I heard you asses talking about me.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
Hey,
Oh my God.
you know what someone said on that side?
Look at all these Gotti Angel cards.
Hey,
I can't. My stomach hurts.
Angel, they're talking about the name change on the other side right now. They said that Lee Gotti is going to move into the Gotti, without Gotti abandoned mansion.
I can't. That's so funny. Oh my God, my stomach hurts. This is too funny. Big Lush says, I am working with cousin to Angel. They disowned me because of my liquor life.
Everybody in the chat, change your last
changed
name.
his name to Big Lodge Gotti.
Everybody in the chat should change their name to Gotti.
All right,
Everybody
Coda
change your name to Gotti.
Gotti, stand up. coat of Gotti. Stand
I
up.
feel like such a proud mother. I want to take a picture of this moment.
We're
I
your
will.
little,
We got
we're
Jordan
your little,
Gotti.
yeah, we're your little chicklets.
Yeah, we
I
got
want to take a
Jordan Gotti.
picture of this moment.
Oh dear.
I'm sure your daughter will get a laugh out of it.
Yes, Gotti.
556 Gotti.
He
Got Mr. Gotti
Jordan
here.
Gotti. There's a Jordan Gotti in here. See, people are doing it. Good, go for it.
You've got Mr. Gotti, you got
Mr.
Buddy
Gotti.
Gotti.
Mr. Bill is now Mr. Gotti.
Hey, look.
Big Lush Tom Gotti.
Big lush Tom Gotti.
Oh man.
Gotti trying to get in, but your devices are not connected.
We have Top G Gotti, and Amber Alert's not going to change their name. They love my
Amber
name.
Alert.
She
Amber
knows she's
Gotti.
got Amber Gotti.
Buddy Gotti. Look, Mr. Gotti.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. Yes, Angel has a cousin named Karen Gotti, so I don't have to change my name. There's already a Karen Gotti out there. Yes, there is. Oh,
Well, I got a news flash for everybody.
What's that?
Angel, you want to tell them or should I?
Are you pregnant?
By who?
I don't know. Making me nervous. Do I want to tell them what? Look,
Mob history, Gotti.
Oh, we got Buddy Gotti now. Buddy Gotti.
I am the illegitimate child of Angel and 50 Cent.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Put it out there. Let everybody know.
Oh my God.
That bull Gotti.
The Gotti. That's a good one. The Gotti.
The Gotti. Oh,
should've
yeah,
thought
the
of that.
Gotti. And here we have Chris Truck Gotti.
Sweet Chuck Gotti.
We are all Gottis.
And you can only come up here in the panel if your last name's Gotti.
That's right.
That's the rule from now on, Angel, right?
Here we have Vito Gotti is here.
Oh, God.
Hello, Vito.
That-
And then we have
Sweet Chuck Gotti.
G Gotti.
Top G Gotti.
Joey Melrose says, Marla, that makes you the quarter.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right.
You see what you started there, Josie?
Josie.
Oh, we have Sweet Chuck Gotti.
That's awesome.
Dead Tony says, I ain't changing nothing.
Billy Paisano says he'll only change his name to Gotti if Angel married me.
Oh, we got a proposal.
Oh. Wait, do we have anybody else?
We need a Danny Trio Gotti.
No.
Oh,
We
dear.
have a Dead Tony. I'm not changing nothing. Who's Dead Tony? What, does everybody know who that is too?
No, I don't know who that is.
No.
As long as he's a good boy, I guess.
Put his picture back up. I think I know who that is.
You think what?
Let me see the picture again.
It looked like Spolatro. Did it?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Is that him?
looks like
Who is it?
Spolatro.
That's Fletcher.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
Anthony.
Lee, you're the mob historian. Is that Spolatro over there?
Oh, from Casino. Oh, that's the dude from Casino.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jordan, I'm trying to.
I'm $50. I let the cat out of the bag. Okay, Marla is $50 Gotti. Ah, that's what I'll be tomorrow.
I submitted legal paperwork to have my name
Oh, I'm
changed.
sorry. You want to finish?
No, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
I
Yeah.
submitted paperwork to have my name changed to Gotti. Gotti,
Five,
Gotti.
five. Yeah, you'd be 556 Gotti.
556 Gotti.
Let's see. The
Oh, you know what?
clan of
You
Gotti.
know what they're saying over there right now, Angel?
What?
They're all saying we should all change our name to Gotti over here.
Yeah, because
No. Are
I
you
swear.
kidding me?
Nope.
look
my
at the
God.
biters. Look at the biter. Meanwhile, poor FBS. He hates him so much. He couldn't bear to put his name on there. That would be like me putting up my name as Gravano. I would rather stick pins straight into my eyeballs before I ever did that.
Now they're talking about changing the last name to Favara.
Oh, what a shame. I forgot to change my name to Gotti.
That's not acceptable, Jerry Melrose.
Yes, it is.
We're a bunch of
forget
losers
to
over
free
here.
our other. Don't forget to free our other rapper cousins, Twan Gotti. What the
Who is Twan Gotti?
Marla is the hairstyle Gotti.
Yeah, because 50 Cent's my dad and your mommy.
Top G Gotti says, "Don't fuck with the Gotti mob."
Marla, you're a 50 Cent fan?
No, but that was the only black guy I thought that I might have a chance with her.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
It was just-
Sammy the Rat Gotti. I can't.
Oh dear.
Someone changed my name. Sweet Chuck Gotti. Let me see who else. I Forgotti by Jordan Gotti.
Oh my God.
Tom Green says, "Angel, I want to give you a foot massage."
Yeah, I'll pass. Thank you.
What the hell? We got foot fetishes in here?
Petey Paisano. Good thing you didn't put. Can somebody go back and tell the guy who supposedly knows all of Howard Beach that there's 5 Peter Gottis? That he had to ask his chat because he didn't even know how many Peter Gottis there was. There were. Oop! Don't mess with the Gotti. Let's see.
Josie,
To change his name to Gotti back in his gray flannel days. Let's see. 50 Cent is the GOAT. Yep. What? Okay. Joe Feet Gotti. Buddy Gotti. What's your name, Buddy?
Toothless Records.
Buddy Gotti. Where is Tony Ubats? Oh my God, Gotti. Oh my God. Gotti. Oh my God. Oh, how about we have some chicken catcher Gotti?
Oh my God, we have officially lost our minds.
You know something? It's pretty twisted that he thought of that. Was he just sitting there and all of a sudden it just popped into his head?
Oh, look who's here. The Nodding Gotti.
The Gotti of Nottingham.
Oh God, my father, Jordan Gotti, is laughing. He thinks it's very funny.
So Top C, Gary too. Hey, good. That's what we want to laugh here.
Exactly. Oh, we have Flo Gotti. We have Sweet Chick Cole who's asking, what the F is happening here? Wrestler Scotty Two Gotti. Scotty.
Oh my god.
Oh, you people are so
These
funny.
names are funny. Oh
Yeah,
okay.
at least we did laugh tonight.
MRE Gotti.
Even if other people want to crap on our parade.
Yeah.
MRE Gotti.
Yeah.
We have JC Gotti.
Oh, kill me now. Oh my god, imagine that. Vito Gotti.
Nodding Gotti is funny. Oh God. Flow Gotti.
Let me see it.
Nodding Gotti said I made it.
Gotti. Somebody say my name.
Oh, B Gotti.
You see what
Let me see if I can find this. Oh, go ahead, Lee. I'm sorry, Lee.
You see what they
Go.
get for hanging out here? They get to be named Gottis. Gotti for a night. This is a Gotti for a night show, people.
Yeah.
And Angel's going to send you guys each an envelope.
This truck Gotti, look. Transitioning
happened?
JC Gotti. Oh.
Imagine that having six Gottis up here right now. You know that's burning somebody.
FBS said that we must hate our children, that we name them after well, I named him after my brother Frankie Boy, but we hate our children for naming them after my father and my Uncle Pete. We hate our children for doing that.
You know how you know if you hate your kids? You give them the last name Ladrego. What the fuck? What the
Wait
fuck?
a minute. What? You hate your kids because you did what now?
Because we named our kids after my father and my Uncle Pete, and we named them after mass murderers.
Well,
So here's my suggestion. I think whoever said that should go to John Gotti III and say and just go up to him and tell him.
Yeah, a little girly.
I mean, that would be the best thing to do.
Johnny Mac Gotti.
Johnny Mac Leroy Gotti.
Oh my god.
Leroy Gotti. To all my peeps locked down, thank you so much, Leroy Gotti. Thank you. That was so sweet of you.
What are we doing
I
for
don't think
Thanksgiving,
so.
Angel?
We got someone just put Uncle Bad Touch Gotti.
Oh my God. Just a few Gottis having a laugh, sweet Chuck.
I'm about to troll them now. I got a picture when I went to see the Travolta movie, and I took a picture next to the Travolta thing. Let me see if I could put that as my avatar. Let me see.
What's Travolta
Oh,
movie?
you're funny.
Oh, they're gonna have a field day with that one.
What Travolta movie?
The Gotti Travolta movie that everyone disliked.
You want to see
I
that?
love it.
I think if they would have edited it a little bit better, it would have been fantastic.
Yeah.
As soon as the bar scene happened, I never watched anymore.
Oh, shut up.
Let me see if I can find that
I'm honest
picture.
about it, Angel.
I like the movie better. You all
Yeah, well,
like,
that's because
you all
you're in
like
love
the
with
movie.
you're
all
in love with
movie.
John Travolta.
Look, Doc, can I play too?
Jimmy got a Bath Avenue star.
Oh my God. Here, how about Code of the Gotti? Oh, wait. How about John A. like Gotti? Oh, Mr. Smith said, be right back, Gotti P. Oh, what is this? Oh, I can't. My stomach hurts.
Uncle
Oh,
Bad
okay.
Touch
We
Gotti.
saw this one. But first, coffee. Let's see. What are we up to? Doug and I play too. That's so funny.
Yeah, I think the best name is Nodding Gotti. That kills me.
Yeah, that one was funny. Wait, it just jumped. The whole chat jumped. Wait.
There it is. You see it?
Oh yeah. We see you.
Yeah.
Little tiny head at the bottom.
Yeah.
Let's see what else should we do. I think you should only name your children after your own name or family, in my opinion.
I think everybody in America should name their last kid their older kid Gotti.
I nodded off and missed the entire movie.
He nodded off and forgot he was driving.
What happened?
Huh?
Schmiegel Gotti. Yeah. How about Costa Nostra Gotti? Where did Cane Shades go?
Someone was at the door. Oh no.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to remove the avatar and I accidentally removed myself.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. Nodding Gotti is the winner. Let's see. We have. So you're gonna make all of us now, Angel? No, I don't do any of that. But thank you for that super chat, Mafia History Gotti. Yeah, me too. So did I, Vito Gotti. I think this is so funny.
Butt kisser.
Gravano Gotti.
Oh God.
They gotta go.
They gotta go.
They gotta go.
Oh my God.
How about I like Gotti?
Oh my
We have Paul Derelict Gotti. Gotti Pizza Special. Let's see. Top G Gotti says, I feel made already. I pledge allegiance to the United States of God.
Now, Angel, let me ask you a question. Is there Gottis out there that are not related to your family?
I'm sure there are. How about the thin gray Gotti?
Oh dear. Oh, dear.
There are some Gottis out there that we're not related to.
Transitioning JC Gotti said John Travolta made Gunsmoke the Gotti and he made me.
Oh God. How about he gotta go into the door?
There was a fantastic boxer, but it was Gotti, not Gotti. Remember that boxer, Lee, that passed away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got murdered by his wife, and his wife got away with it.
Yeah, that's Arturo Gotti.
Yeah. Gotti.
Yeah, Gotti, but he pronounced it Gotti. But look, I gotta go to sleep. Good night, Top G Gotti.
Oh dear.
Transitioning JC Gotti. John Travolta made Gunsmoke the Gotti, and then he made me.
Holy shit.
What's that noise?
Oh my God.
All right, look at Lee. Look at Lee.
Oh my God.
Lee Gotti Gotti, don't pee in your pants.
I haven't laughed that hard in a long time.
All right, Lee.
Oh my
Look at his
God.
It's on the earring.
Oh. Oh God, what's this? Can I speak no evil, Gotti 69, out of respect for your father being a stand-up guy who didn't speak? Yes, you can. You have permission to do so. All kidding aside, after watching the Armand Asante Gotti, it is difficult for another actor to play John Gotti. Asante owns that performance. Oh,
Thank you, Edwin.
Edwin.
He's
Edwin
right.
can say anything he wants.
Now, okay, so which one was because there's so many Gotti movies. There's about 6 or 7 of them out there. Who was the one that played him the worst? What, like, who was?
Tom Sizemore.
Yeah. Oh, I don't even know who that is. What movie was that one?
I know the worst. I know the worst John Jr.
What?
I know who played the worst John Jr.
Who?
The one in the Travolta movie.
Oh, stop it. I love that kid, Spencer.
Oh my God, he didn't even look like John
So
Jr.
many new
He was a tiny little
Gottis
guy.
No, he was much taller than me.
Well, I actually liked both movies. I think John Travolta looked more like your dad than Amanda Santi, but Amanda Santi, I liked them both, but I actually preferred the Asante movie out of the two.
Yes, a lot of people do. It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I might flip out on all of you.
But I think John Travolta looked just like him, didn't
What?
he? John Travolta, I think he just looked just like him.
See, my mother liked Armand Asante. I just don't like anybody. I mean, I love John Travolta. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
I just somewhere in between John Travolta and Armand Asante is my father.
Right.
I think you should
Yeah,
provide
yeah.
both of those movies and
Yeah.
should have made them one, because there was stuff that I liked in the new Gotti that wasn't in the 96 version. And then there was stuff I liked from the night. Like I like the opening from the 96 version versus the opening of the new one. But I also like how they put, Willie Boy in the new one, where they didn't really touch on that in the 96 version.
Yeah.
There
I
were
liked
things that
them
I
both.
liked from certain movies. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the editing. I think there's two things. It's the editing. I think they should have started the movie off where Junior was visiting his father and then transitioned back to like that whole thing of him talking in the beginning. That was too much. I think they should have started the movie with that, and I think they should have named the movie off after the book.
Yeah.
I think it should have been after the book, and so it would have been like, okay, this is kind of like a Junior kind of movie, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have Pole Smoke the Gotti. Bye.
Oh.
We have He Gotti Small Hands. Is that? I can't. Is
How
that?
about this one? Cane Shades, are you really as slow as you sound?
What?
No, he is not.
How you do it for me one time, Lee? Go do it,
They
Lee.
insult me too. They go, Lee Dick rides the Gotti.
Oh my God.
And it's a big dick.
Oh shit!
I can't-
Oh my God.
It's John Holmesworthy.
What happened? Oh my God.
You don't want to hear that one.
Hey, they can say what they want, but if you're gonna ride a dick, ride the right one.
Oh my God. I can't.
Oh God.
You know what though? I had this idea because
Oh, get out.
oh yeah, it's a pretty good idea. I want to start a channel, right? And find a chess community. And I want to go because I'm really fantastic in chess. I'm really good at chess. I want to go into a community where there's chess players, and I want to do the and then beat all of them, all those people in chess. That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah, I want you to film it too.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna find one of them chess communities and get in there and then this guy's a dumbass. This is a dumbass, and go beat all of them in chess. I'm really good in chess. I'm very good in chess.
Here's a good one, Snotty Gotti.
What?
Someone wrote snotty.
God.
Oh, the trolls are joining us now. They're trying to.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, they gotta because FBS ended his show early. He had very few views. He never went over 120 for his whole show.
Who? What?
The FBS's Saturday night special was a flop
Oh, was it?
because we
That
were
was
on.
his wife.
What happened?
Nothing.
He ended his show early because Wiley.
He wasn't making any money,
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
and then he was really slow too. The numbers here, I like to say our numbers. Our numbers were winning here.
No, look at Lee.
Yeah.
You're crazy. Oh my God. Lee.
Jason Storman says, Lee, sometimes I don't know about you. Dude, I get up every day and say that. I don't know shit about me.
Johnny Carson married 3 ladies named Joanne. Don Rickles said Carson wouldn't go for the new bathroom towels
because he was so cheap. Right? That's weird, though, when you think about it, that he found 3 wives named Joni.
Well, look what Gigante. He had a wife named Olympia and a girlfriend named Olympia.
Wow, really?
And what's the chances of that with that name?
Exactly.
I know, that's a unique name.
Yeah.
But that was some good laughs tonight, people.
Oh my God.
Don't you go nowhere, Lee.
Funny.
I know. I've got to get going too. I'm going to go to.
Don't you go nowhere, Lee. You stay around me.
I gotta leave you. I can't, Shade. Come on.
The numbers will go down, Lee. The numbers will go down if you leave, Lee.
Let me see. They're falling already.
Well, listen, guys, I'm gonna go. I've got to.
Josie, thank you so much, Josie.
You're welcome. I've got to get up in the morning. I'm going to buy a cock, Lee.
Oh, Josie, I swear to God, I was about to say to you, what do they call a rooster? And you said that. That's weird, Josie.
I'm going to buy a hen and a cock.
Oh my God!
I've got to get up early. All right, I'll see you later.
How about I gotta get super chats or I'm gone.
I've made a monster here. All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right, Josie.
Okay, bye-bye.
Have a good night, Josie.
Good night.
Good night.
Hey, Lee, I was listening to the something to wrestle with podcast, the one they did, the ring boy thing, and I started laughing my ass off the other night because there was a part in there, and then when the brother got involved, oh man, I started laughing my ass off, man.
Yeah,
and that podcast, the podcast they did on Lee's brother, but it was funny when they said when the brother got involved, and
well, that's what
they were talking about Lee.
Did you ever see Linda McMahon when she was talking about me to a newspaper in North Carolina? They were giving her interview, and she goes, and then Lee Cole got involved, the brother, and he's a hustler and a con man, and he put everybody up to it. Him and Phil Munchnick were trying to destroy my organization. I'm like, what? $1 billion? Like, I really no. They actually said that stuff, Kane. It was
but on the podcast I started because I was listening to it, and then I heard that again because I originally when I first joined the show, I went and I heard that one, and then last night I heard it again, and then when the brother got involved, and that shit I started cracking up. That's what
God. Gotti go, no money. How about Jesse the Gotti Ventura?
That's good.
Let's see. How about Fluffy Gotti?
Oh man, there's one at the bottom.
I'm afraid to even look because if you're laughing, it means it's got to be perverted.
No, yeah, gee, thanks. It's Fat Ball Derelict Gotti at 11:55.
Oh my God.
Oh Oh my God, that's not funny.
But you're laughing.
She laughed real hard and said, "That's not funny."
Oh my God. Then I just remembered that he lied about me, so it's funny.
That was
Angel, one of the people in his chat was saying, if you and I got together, we'd have to roll each other to find the wet spot.
I don't even know what that hell that means.
Oh, man.
Angel's an angel.
Yeah, they couldn't. The Chin said, "Find me a girlfriend named Olympia." What's this?
Yeah, right. Imagine it. No, they probably had to go out and say, "We're going to change your name to Olympia because he wants a girl named Olympia."
You know, my mom said if she ever had a daughter, she would have named it Angelique. That she would have named it. Yeah, she told me. Yeah. Like if I would have probably been an Angelique if I was a girl.
It's because she used to watch Dark Shadows.
Yeah, but we're in different times here, Cane Shade. You could still change your name,
Oh, come on, get out of here.
Angelique.
That's what my mom. Yeah, my mom. If she would have had a girl, would have been Angelique.
You know what my name was going to be? Thank God I was a girl. This wouldn't have worked out. It was going to be Orytho James.
It was going to be what?
Orytho James. I was going to be named after OJ if I was a boy. Orenthal. Yeah, that's what they was going to name me. Thank God.
Oh my God.
That's the one. I'll tell you what. That whole murder thing. I feel sorry for the guy that got killed.
Yeah, me too.
Because that woman never left him. Was doing awful shit to him. He just lost it. Don't get me wrong.
I don't know.
He did it. Are you kidding me?
I watched the forensic expert.
Oh God, get out of here. There's one thing that no one can explain away. You know what that is?
How you killed two people with one knife?
No. There's one thing. The shoe.
What
about the shoe?
There's only 2 shoes that size made in the world. 2.
Well, my theory about that.
It was a Bruno Maglia. It was a Bruno Maglia size 14 and a half. And
okay,
only 2 of those shoes ever made that size, and one of them was for OJ.
How come the forensic expert that's on that Reels channel said he couldn't have done it because he had so much arthritis that it had
please.
He was kind of
golf. He played golf. Angel, he played golf every day.
I watched the forensic expert scientist that was on.
Well, that show. Then the guy's a moron.
I think more than one person did it. I don't think
that's what he said too.
I think more than one person did it.
I think OJ did it. OJ was mad. The kid that got killed was a black belt, and the only guy that could do something like that was as a man as powerful as OJ.
Those were brutal murders. I think
OJ was mad.
What did one person do while the other person was being? That's what I don't understand. How did one person kill 2 people with one knife? What did the other person do?
He sliced her jugular vein with the first move and then moved over to the guy. There was
that's assuming that he got her first, because that guy would have gave him a run for his money. He was young.
As long as they can't talk away to Bruno Maglia, it was the only prince at the scene. Only 2 pairs made. That should tell everybody exactly who it was. Did someone put on his shoes and pretend they were OJ?
They could have.
But look at the Manson murders. If you see, it was like the same thing, and it was like 3 of them that did that. So like I don't know, and I've always thought that there was more than one person involved.
I guess you don't know what an athlete like OJ was like.
Yeah, but that was back in the day. Come on, he was old by that time.
That was 10 years after he retired.
Yeah, but he was an athlete.
He was an old man. He was in his 40s.
Oh shit! He ain't taking on that 20-year-old.
Let me find that forensic expert. Hold on.
No, I don't want to listen to him. I'm going to be honest with you. It's you can't explain away to Bruno Maglia's.
But there was a guy who confessed to doing it, and they never even investigated.
So he had the Bruno Maglia's on.
don't know what he had on.
So Lee, let me ask you. Okay, go ahead, Lee. I hate to freaking cut you off.
No, it's
Forensic Files TV series. Forensic
TV series.
Files.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah, and the
yeah,
specialist
okay.
goes through the whole everybody's.
OJ literally admitted he did it.
No, he did
That
not.
was hypothetically.
He
He
did.
said
It was
he did not.
hypothetical.
It was a hypothetical.
Yeah, I cannot believe that people are that. Nothing personal, guys. Don't get mad at me. Are that naive?
Because I watched the Forensic Expert.
You
Okay.
don't need to, all you got to do is read the crime scene stuff. That's all you got to read.
So Lee, let me ask you a question. What trial was bigger, the Gotti trial or the OJ? The OJ trial was bigger, right?
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah, that was
probably the biggest trial ever.
yeah,
You know why?
yeah,
Trial ever is right.
Because it was the first one of its kind.
yeah.
You know, yeah, without a doubt. You know, it's and karma's a bitch. I mean, OJ got away with it, and then he goes to Las Vegas and does that stupid thing.
Yeah, he went to jail over football cards and shit.
No, that's not why. He had two guys going with him with guns.
He got in trouble for stealing his own shit. In other words.
No,
Yeah, he wanted his football cards back.
with guns. He didn't go
He
in
was-
and steal his own shit. The guy
He
that
was trying to
going-
put the boo game on them. He just wanted his football cards back.
Listen, when you get off for killing two people, you're not supposed to get in trouble for jaywalking. Let alone, I mean, I'm not saying he did it. Do I think he has something involved? I think it's more
100%
plausible.
100%.
I think it's more plausible that he has somebody do it versus him
No.
getting his own hands
There-
dirty.
Okay, so he told someone to put on his Bruno Maglias when he went to day.
Well,
There-
Glenn Edwards Rogers, the Casanova killer, he confessed to doing it, but they
Okay.
didn't take him
Okay.
seriously.
Once again,
But
explain
he
away
was
to-
in the area at the time.
Explain away to Bruno Maglias, and I'll believe you.
Oh, I don't know who that even is. The shoes.
That's the shoes he was wearing. The shoes, it's a $2,000 shoe. There was only two size 14 and a half made.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, they had it in evidence, and the dumb jury couldn't the shoes at the Burton. They see the footprints and stuff
Yeah,
from the Bruno
Where's the other
Maglia.
guy?
because he was a NBC reporter, and they got him with them shoes. They had a picture of him with wearing the exact
The same
shoes.
exact shoes.
Yeah.
If it don't fit, you must acquit, Lee. Okay.
Yeah, the gloves. Oh, you mean the gloves that you could put any man in this world could put on like this and hold his fingers apart? That glove?
I don't know. Like that officer, who was it? The Furman guy. He had a podcast afterward. I don't know that I trust his testimony. I mean, like somebody.
I love Mark. Mark Furman was the.
I thought he was an okay guy, but I mean,
the cop at the scene.
I think he's the one who ruined the whole case.
Yeah, he kind of ruined the case. You can't blame OJ.
He didn't ruin the case.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
can't
Yeah,
say
he did.
you're not
How did he ruin the
racist,
case?
and then you
Because
can't
they
say that
told him
you're
he
not
was
racist, and then they catch you on the phone. They catch you on the
God.
phone saying the N word like 50 dozen. You can't say
Yeah,
you're
well,
not
a
racist,
typical-
and then you're
imagine
caught
that.
saying it 50 dozen times
Imagine that, a cop
unnecessarily.
using the N word.
No,
And-
unnecessarily. I mean, if you just this nigga over here, I mean that's racist.
there's no
He's
doubt
saying
it
it
was
unnecessarily.
But that has nothing to do with OJ.
Yes,
Nothing.
it does. When
Yeah.
you're investigating a black man, it has everything to do with it.
Well, that Johnny Cochran was so smart.
Okay,
You're not
okay.
partial at all. You can't be
Johnny
partial.
Cochran died a horrible death because he was a horrible human being.
Well, he was a terrific lawyer.
Yeah,
He
but
was-
he died of a
I
brain
bet
tumor.
you I'd call him if I knew.
Yeah, he was a terrific lawyer. And this is one thing y'all are forgetting. The whole Rodney King riots in '92, and then I guess that whole murder trial went into some racial stuff. They didn't want a whole riot breaking out over there again. And I believe that's
Okay,
why.
so you're admitting that they found him innocent because of the riot? They would have riots?
I think, you know what? I think it had a lot to do with that. I mean, imagine if they would have convicted him. The whole fucking street.
I don't think that's the case. I think that they found him innocent because it was some black people on the jury that just were tired of being abused. They know what it's like to live that life. And you talk about Rodney King. Rodney King was actually a very likable guy. His story is much sadder than O.J. Simpson's story. That poor bastard died in the pool. And whenever he was sober, he was a really good man. But, people, make Rodney King sound out.
This is how I feel too. I feel that Mark Furman ruined that case.
Yes, he did.
But he did.
Yes, he did.
And
Yeah, he did.
What did he do right after that? What did he do right after that murder? Do you guys remember?
Hopefully retired.
No, not hopefully that he retired. He went to Connecticut and solved the murder of the little girl that the Kennedys killed in Connecticut. Do you remember that murder in Greenwich?
Yeah,
He went there as a private investigator and solved that murder. So you know what? He did solve a little girl's murder that would have never been solved.
Yeah, no, I understand all of that, but he still, I believe he still ruined that case.
But there was no reason. He had nothing to do with the Bruno Maglias.
I just said he probably would have been convicted.
Even if he wasn't there, that guy was going to be found innocent. Those jurors had their mind made up before it even started.
I don't know about that.
It was kind of a mixed jury. I mean, they had like Orientals on there and Latinos.
It was
Blacks.
It was one. It doesn't matter because of the fact that they had their minds made up. A lot of people going in there. There was so much publicity on it, and I'll be honest with you. A lot of people did not like Nicole Brown. She was a gold digger. She wasn't a very nice woman.
Yeah, but she didn't deserve to get killed either.
Who said she deserved to get killed?
No, you're saying that the jury.
A lot of people.
But the jury didn't like her?
Without a doubt, because they heard about when he went to the family never got rid of him because every time they wanted money, they told Nicole not to leave OJ.
Yeah, I know
that. The family said, don't leave OJ. Because why? Because he had the name, that he had the money.
Yeah.
And a lot of people in that jury, you got people that are like looking at her like a gold digger. Sure, is it wrong to say, oh, she didn't deserve it? Of course she didn't deserve that. I'm just saying what people are thinking. They're thinking gold digger right away.
Well, there were 10 women, 2 men. Out of that, there were 9 black jurors, 1 Hispanic, 2 white. And 2 of the jurors had college degrees. 9 of them were high school graduates. And then no one had a diploma.
And on top of that, they had the stupidest.
They hated Marsha Clark too.
Oh, she was awful. She was awful. Oh my God.
Oh my God, she was the worst. I hated her guts.
Well, they messed up too. I mean, they didn't make it hard for his defense either. I mean, there was a lot of things that they just messed up as far as investigation was concerned.
It was horrible.
So, I mean, they kind of screwed them. I mean, it was kind of like Barney Fife.
Oh, it was.
Prosecution.
It was. What they should have done is when they got to that murder scene, I'm sure that any officer would tell you that the way they do murder scenes now is a lot different than back then.
Yeah.
They just destroyed that murder scene. They had all sorts of people walking all over it, and
that's it. That's the problem.
But they weren't, and the sad part is these were hardened homicide detectives. Didn't
they own dogs though? What happened to the dogs? Didn't they have dogs in the house or no?
Yeah.
That's why that's another reason they thought it was OJ. Let's not forget the blood in his Jeep. But the dogs had blood on the side. One of the white dogs had blood on them.
Yeah, but they collected his blood, and then they didn't because, like, as a phlebotomist, I know you collect it and then you turn it right in. They held on to his blood sample for an entire weekend. You got to return that. Like, you can't do stuff like that. This is a man's person. I mean, they had time to put that anywhere. Like, you don't hold somebody's blood sample.
That cop was so anxious to get off that weekend. That's the sad part.
Yeah, they messed that up.
But you know what? The reality is this: OJ paid the price.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
we went to prison. His career's over.
Yep.
And think about at that time, OJ Simpson was one of the hottest actors on TV. He was doing so many things that destroyed his career. I mean, just destroyed him. He never came back from that.
No, he was in those movies, those airplane movies.
He came down here to Miami too and acting like a goofball. He bought a house down here and he was doing goofy shit down here, like rap videos and stuff. He was doing a lot of goofy shit.
He was trying to make money. I mean, he was trying to make money. He was a very likable guy.
Yeah, he was in those Police Academy ones, wasn't he? The movies.
The Naked Gun.
The Naked Gun.
Yeah.
He died in those continuously.
That was the Naked Gun one.
Yeah, he was funny in those movies. He was very likable, but.
And then he had he had a huge endorsement with Hertz that he lost. He was the face of Hertz at that time.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Remember, he was running through the airport. That
yeah.
very famous commercial. Would I interview OJ? Who wouldn't? Of course I would.
Hell, we'll
Of course.
interview OJ.
Lee said, "Of course I will." What would you ask him, Lee? Like, how would you handle that interview?
Karen has a great point. OJ beat his wife. Nicole told her therapist that she thought OJ would kill her and get away with it. She was 19 when she met him. I don't think she knew what she was dealing with. Great point, Karen.
Lee, what would be the first question you would ask OJ if you interviewed him?
Why did you kill Nicole?
I want it to be about his shoe.
Yeah, it would be about the Bruno Maglia. But, it's like you said, it was just, they had like these idiot prosecutors. They should have went out and got the best prosecuting team. They weren't even the best Marcia Clark, are you serious? The judge was an awful judge. Judge Ito.
Yeah, the whole thing was a mess.
Now, Lee, you're interviewing OJ, right? Let's say you interview OJ and you're doing the interview and he just comes out and say, you know what, Lee, I did it. What would you do, Lee? Because you'd be like the famous person in America right there.
I know OJ.
What would you be like regular, or would you be jumping up and down, excited about because your channel is going to get 3 million views?
Yes, I knew it.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
But you know something? With all the things OJ did, I went to a football game at Shea Stadium when they were playing the Buffalo Bills. I went to the game, and back then they didn't have a lot of the Jets didn't have a lot of fans. It was a snowstorm, and OJ Simpson ran for over 200 yards in that game. And all I remember.
Oh, fantastic athlete! Oh man, fantastic.
To me, he was the greatest running back I ever seen.
Yes. Fantastic.
He was a phenomenal runner.
Yeah, I think he was the first one to rush for 2,000 yards in a season.
Yeah, and you had that 200 yards.
And we're talking about 14 games. He did. Remember back then in the 70s, your times, Lee, it was 14 games, right? He rushed for 2,000 yards in 14 games.
Now they're up to 17 games, man.
Yeah, but no, I think it's 18 games now. I think it's 18.
17.
Did you know that he lost a child?
Huh?
No, I didn't know.
No, he didn't lose a child.
Yes, he did. He lost a baby in the swimming pool.
Who did? OJ?
Yes, his first wife.
He was banging that hoe Kardashian too.
Oh,
the mom, Chris.
The whole mom. Yeah, that's fact. He was. I mean, look at that big retarded daughter that he has.
Oh my
gosh!
Where's the button? Where's the evil?
Oh my God!
That big goofy looking one that has all the.
No, she's beautiful now.
Oh, she ain't beautiful. God,
I'm not even a fan of the Kardashians.
Yeah,
evil.
Just like OJ. She looks just like OJ.
Evil.
Because that mom, that mom was banging everything that moves.
Oh my God!
Evil. She cheated on her first husband. she met Kardashian. She cheated on him. Then she met a man that the greatest athlete in the world and turned him into a woman.
Yeah, that is nuts, right? That is crazy.
And then the big retarded girl, Courtney, whatever. Chloe, the big retarded one.
She's pretty.
Oh my God! What the hell is wrong with you?
All you got to do is think back to before she got all those surgeries. She looked like a big.
God!
She looked like a big goof.
Lee has a point though, because the Kardashian daughters, like, the basketball player went crazy. Kanye West. Well, I think he was crazy. But I think he was crazy before that.
Tried to kill himself. Humphrey was the smartest one, but he was a decent basketball player, but he could never play basketball after that. So any man they touched, they did. How about that nut that from Saturday Night Live that was going out with her?
Oh, that one, the one from Staten Island.
Pete Davidson. I like Davidson.
Oh, ugh.
Even though he's a liberal.
They're all liberals, Angel.
I still like him though.
Anything they touched, they destroyed. The mother sold. You got to give the mother credit. She knew her daughters were whores, so she didn't mind selling.
Oh my God!
Are you serious?
Come on,
Oh my
Kim Kardashian wasn't a hoe.
Well, didn't she? Wasn't her claim that I thought she was friends with Paris Hilton?
She shot 2 porno flicks. One with Reggie Bush, the football player, and then the one that they have out there. And do you know that they could have got what's her name? The actress with the blonde hair that did the porno.
She had the porn tape with Ray J.
But she also made one with Reggie Bush, the football player.
Damn, no, she didn't.
Yes, she did. She's a hoe. She made 2 of them. God knows how many more she made. And not only that, those guys had schlongs like this.
Oh my God!
Am I lying? I mean, what the hell?
Yeah, Lee.
Oh
My lion shades?
I have not even watched that shit that you're talking about.
Oh, you such a liar.
I have not watched that shit.
Everybody's watched that at least one time.
I haven't seen it. I didn't know about the one with Reggie Bush. I knew about the one with what was his name?
There is none.
Ray
Yes,
J.
there is the one with Reggie Bush.
Hold on, I'm on it. I'll look it up.
Now, Lee, the guy, the Olympic guy that turned himself into, what's his name again?
Bruce Jenner.
Yeah, but can you imagine? He was on the Wheaties box in '84, and you know, a lot of like, did you get that Wheaties box? Would you ever imagine that?
Oh, imagine what that thing's worth now.
That Wheaties box?
Just before, yeah. Now, I seen him the other day. He was on the Gutfield show.
Gutfield, yeah.
Yeah, she was on whatever the hell he is.
Oh my God!
But he's smart. You know, he got the booby thing done. Got the long hair, but he never cut off his schlong.
Oh my God!
And he dates women. He dates really hot women. It's weird.
So is he really a lesbian?
Does he have a
Yeah,
schlong?
he likes women. He even admitted he likes women.
I know, Lee. I thought they did I think he's a full woman now or something.
No.
No,
Does he still have a thingy?
Yes.
Google it, Marla. Google it.
I'm still on the Kim K to see. How
Your Google history is gonna be crazy, man.
I know. I gotta.
Imagine if the FBI ever checked what she Googles. They'll be like,
I know.
Reggie Bush,
She made $20 million from that.
The mother signed it to, I believe, Vivid Videos.
Yeah,
she sold it to Vivid Videos.
90 minutes.
And here's the difference between her and Pamela Anderson. Pamela Anderson sued and made it get taken off the internet. So, you know, people could say what they want about Pamela Anderson, but at least,
exactly.
You know, at least it bothered Pamela Anderson. Can you imagine you find a tape in your daughter and you sell it to Vivid? That's how it all started.
No, but what happened with Pamela Anderson? I think it was one of the Tommy Lee's people that were working on the house actually stole that safe because he was upset that he wasn't getting paid. So that was invading their privacy by taking that video, because that video was in a safe. And so I guess he was thinking that jewelry was in that safe, and then he came across that, and then the internet wasn't really, you know, popping, and then they came up with the idea to sell the cassette tapes or whatever.
Well, at least she cared about that being out there.
It was stolen. The tape was stolen.
But she cared about it being out there. I mean, people should be able to make sex tapes without having them put out there. I mean, come on, Kane Chase. I'm sure you got a couple out there.
No. I'm hearing that they're. Oh, okay. No, let's not talk about sex tape.
Oh my God!
I was gonna say what's the other one? Terry Time, Elite Cole Terry Time one.
What?
That's floating. Yeah, I heard there's one floating around.
Dude, if me and her got together, it would be floating.
Oh my God!
I need to put a surfboard on my back and tie it.
You said she did one with Reggie Bush because all their show.
Yeah.
Good Lord. Okay, I'm still trying to find that Ray J boy. She definitely did that with him, but I can't. I'm trying to. Okay, let me see.
Now, Liko, have you ever heard of a radio host named Phil Henry?
No.
He was I'm telling you, he was like probably one of the greatest trolls ever. He came down here to Miami and he was on AM radio from 94 to 96. And what he would do, he would get all these people in Miami going crazy. What he would do is he had a phone and he would do like impressions, right? And there was one time that he pretended to be Mark Furman, and then he would talk, like he would have the phone and he was like interviewing himself, like he was talking to himself, and everyone would go nuts, and people didn't understand. Like people didn't understand that it was like one time there was a guy, I think it was on 8th Street, that he was the 8th Street rapist, right? And he was raping women on 8th Street. This freaking nut. What he did was he pretended to be the 8th Street rapist, and then he was like having a conversation. The whole police station, the police raided that radio station, and it was the biggest thing. And he got fired, and he went to California. But that Phil Henry, Phil Henry caused a big thing over here in Miami.
Okay, that was very boring.
Well, hey, you know what? Go look up who Phil Henry is.
You wasted 5 minutes of my life. You wasted 5 minutes of my life with that story.
Yeah.
Charlie Brown's teacher in school. All I heard was.
Oh my God!
I owe Reggie Bush an apology. He's a classy guy.
Oh my God! Hold on one
Okay.
minute. Oh my God!
He dumped the hooker.
Oh yeah, he dumped her over that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
so
dumped her.
he
Okay,
didn't
Reggie,
have
I'm
a video
sorry.
with her.
Reggie had more class. Once he found out she was a hoe, he dumped her.
Yeah, and you better be careful talking about Phil Henry, because a lot of these trolls probably like Phil Henry, because Phil Henry is the real deal troll.
Who's Phil Henry?
I'm telling you, Phil Henry's the real deal troll.
Okay, he's the best then.
Okay.
Don't mention him no more.
One of the greatest radio broadcasters here in Miami, Lee.
So what do you think about what's his name dying? They found him, I guess, in a tub dead.
Aaron Carter.
Yeah.
Aaron Carter, for real?
Yeah, he passed today. I think.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
they
they
said
passed
they said it looks suspicious. The death looks suspicious. Do you think one of the people that used to troll that he still gets trolled?
Oh, here with the
No, dude, that guy got viciously trolled. Viciously.
Yeah.
The trolls, man, wow, they drove that guy nuts. He would say it too. I mean, being online and being trolled like that is no fun.
What happened?
He was trolled. There was a troll communities
Who?
that went after. A matter of fact, if you could talk to MRE and MB about it, they'll tell you. He was trolled unmercifully by many trolls.
Okay, so how did he die?
in
I
the
don't
tub.
know. They're
Yeah, but like, what's in the tub? Was it a drug overdose? Like, no one knows.
They haven't
hear what I
released
said?
anything. They just said it's.
they said it looks suspicious. They're not sure
Yeah.
yet, but they said it looks suspicious. Maybe one of the trolls held them underneath the water.
Oh, look, you with the conspiracy theory.
No, a troll
Oh
broke
my
in his house.
God!
A troll broke in his house and dunked him underneath the water.
Um,
He got killed by a troll.
Oh, let's do with the conspiracy theories.
Are you
So
a
that's why we
conspiracy
can't-
theory personally?
Huh?
Are you a conspiracy theorist?
Hell no. I think hey, do you think I am? Look, we just argued about OJ. To me, the most
That was
simplest,
just misinformation. You're not.
Yeah, no,
conspiracy
to me-
theory. That was just
to me, the
misinformation.
most simplest answer is usually the answer. It's like I hate Bigfoot videos because they never. Why do cameras never catch one close up? Why are they always far away and blurry?
That's a good point. I never.
What about cow tipping? I was talking about that on the bodega. What do you think about cow? Is it possible the cow tip?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is, but why don't you go try to do one? They'll kick the shit out of you.
It's not nice.
Yeah, I had a buddy, a sports buddy of mine, did a video. I know I'm gonna bore you, Lee, but I want to tell the freaking story. Okay, listen. he had a
Listen, I
video.
like doing shit, but stories ain't your thing, man.
Hey, Lee,
Oh
shut
my
the fuck up, Lee.
God.
Yeah, listen, this guy got 1 million views. Maybe this might interest you. 1 million views, Lee, because he titled his video "Cow Tipping," and then when you click the video, there's like a little toy cow, and he just tips the toy cow, and the video went 1 million views, Lee.
Realize you can get kicked off of YouTube for that now?
And they talked about him on the Joe Rogan show.
Hey, God bless him. Like, there was one yesterday that came out. It was very convincing, and it said that the dude with the fucking Parkinson's, what's his name?
Michael J. Fox.
Yeah, see, right away you knew Michael J. 1 million
I
people.
watched this show.
I said 1 million people. I moved the hand like that, and I said probably 2 million people in this country have it. And right away, you figured it was Michael J. Fox. That's good. That's good.
Well, he's the most famous one with it.
So yesterday, it started out on the internet that he died, and they were putting up really good videos on YouTube and stuff. And I went over and checked, and he's still alive.
Yeah, I think they did that with Oprah too. They said that so many times that Oprah has passed away. Or no, not Oprah. The other one that played in the movie Ghost. Whoopi Goldberg. Yes, Whoopi Goldberg.
I'll be so lucky.
That's me.
I would be devastated. Whoopi's gone now.
I used to like her back in the day. She's weird. It's like the spotlight, the cameras do something to them because they come out cool, and then out of nowhere they're weird.
She had her boyfriend go dressed up in blackface.
She broke up with him. Tom dancing for that.
But she's the one that talked him into it.
Well, she took him from his wife, I think, so she kind of deserved that.
Yeah, what's wrong with him?
What, Ted Danson?
What is wrong with him?
Yeah, that guy that played on
Oprah.
Cheers.
I mean,
Ted Danson. Yeah, she used to date him. He was the one that went in blackface, and then she said they broke up over that. But
she talked him into
he was married when he got with her.
Yeah, and he was married to a beautiful woman and left a beautiful woman for her.
Because they were on the set of Made in America. They did that movie together.
Yeah.
And
I like that movie. I like that movie. That was Will Smith's first movie, I believe, maybe.
Well, I think she's known for having a snapper.
What's a snapper? Shades. What's a snapper? Just
I don't know. I Lee's freaking nuts. I don't know half the perverted shit.
You don't know, or you don't want to tell me.
No,
I don't know what goes on in Lee's head.
All right, somebody from the chat, tell me what a snapper is.
I don't know what a snapper is. A center that I'll answer your question.
What is
A snapper. Okay, so they have an offense on football, right? And there's a center, and he snaps the ball. He snaps the ball to the quarterback, and then the quarterback has the option.
Dude, you're a man, and you don't know what a snapper is.
It's a fish. Yeah, I was right. It's a fish. I said it's a fish.
Wow.
All right, somebody from the chat. Is there another?
I've never heard of the snapper.
A turtle. Body says it's a turtle.
A snapper is a woman that has a magical vagina.
Oh,
See, I never heard of that, Lee. You're an old perverted motherfucker, bro. You're always coming up with weird shit, man. I've never heard of a snapper before, ever in my life.
There was a movie called The Snapper.
Nobody in the show now. All of a sudden, everybody in the chat knows what a snapper is. I asked them, nobody tell me. Now all of a sudden, Lee says that now we know what it is. A smaller vagina. Oh, thank you, sweet Chuck.
Sorry. Melrose said, Marla just looked down.
Oh my God, Lee. What happened to you, Lee? Why are you like this? What happened to you?
I don't know what
Joey Melrose said that.
You know what? He changed his name and his whole personality changed.
Oh my gosh. I thought it was called Sunshine.
Sweet Chuck said Lee's goatee is a snapper. Parasite Slayer says muscular vagina according to Urban Dictionary. Never
Oh
heard of
my
you.
god.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, but I'm using it, okay? So people think I'm stupid, but I'm into that stuff. I know all about those things. Is that good or bad?
I
I don't know, Lee. You tell me.
Too much Pornhub.
How
I
do you
Yeah,
know
yeah.
about those things, Lee Cole? How do you know?
No, it's growing up in New York. Are you kidding me?
Well,
That's the way
Angel, you
guys
grew up in
talk.
New York. Did you ever hear of a snapper?
We talked
I
about it in
never
school.
heard of a snapper living A's. That's what nice.
Angel, come on, Angel.
Yes,
Angel
olives and onions and tomatoes.
she didn't even know what a
Really good.
fluffer was. How is she going to know that?
Oh my goodness.
She's like Angel's rated G by the Motion Picture Board.
Nice.
He said a snapper is, I don't know what the hell that is.
I'll read the one
You
below.
know what it is. You know what that is, Angel.
Okay.
Think long and hard and look at it. Think long and hard and look at it twice.
Hey, go right below Leroy Gotti. Put it up.
Thank you, Leroy Gotti. Lee's rear end is a snapper too.
No.
Karen S. said Lee would know a lot about women. He's been married 5 times.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's two. Lee, did you watch 2 women in 1 cup? No, it's 1 cup, not glass.
Oh my
So I
God.
told you I watched it.
Must be a Commonwealth word. I'm laughing so hard.
Steve
I
Duck says, Angel, do you put blinker fluid in your car?
What?
What?
Did I ever tell you all what I did like a year and a half ago?
What?
Angel, do you put blinker fluid in your car? No, I just go there and they do it for me. Know what I did? I was in a rush, a really bad rush.
Did you just say what you just said and meant it?
What?
About blinker fluid.
Now, what is that, Lee? What is blinker fluid now? Is that a new snapper thing?
Oh my God.
I'm not hearing these terms. Like
I
this
don't know
weird.
what the heck is blinker fluid?
Yeah, this.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm like one of these teachers and I'm at school with the and,
Yeah.
and I'm teaching a slow class.
Oh,
But I've never heard this weird shit that you're talking, snapper and blinker fluid. I've never heard of this weird shit before, Lee.
Dude, I grew up in New York going to high school.
Yeah, but I grew up in Miami. Who gives a
Yeah,
fuck?
but you're talking Miami, okay? So I'm in New York, and me and my friends, we used to joke about it. We used to go, I'm going out to get some snapper tonight.
Yeah, I've never. Snapper.
Did you see the way his eyes went when he said that?
wait a minute, Lee. When you said you guys were going out to get snapper, not the fish, right?
Oh my God.
You're talking too fast, or I'm listening slow. One or the other. I don't understand. Wait a minute.
Oh, I know, Chris. There's no blinker fluid. It's brake fluid. There is.
Oh, okay. I really.
Buyer's remorse says Lee is lonely.
The chat acts like they're so smart. They wait and they let
Yeah,
us act.
they're like, yo, man, what's that?
Y'all don't know any more than we do.
Yeah, I've never heard of those terms, Lee. The blinker fluid and all this other
No,
stuff.
I'm not talking about blinker fluid. I was talking about
What is blinker fluid?
I don't think it exists. I think they're
There
making fun of
is
us.
no blinker fluid. He's trying to trick us.
My
There's
name is
brake
Cane
fluid.
Shade.
That I know.
Cane Shade, I want you to say A, B.
You're funny.
You know what?
Don't you dare make fun of him.
He does it right back. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, call him a sick mother effer.
He is a freaking old pervert. Probably has Playboy magazines. Yeah, Playboy Hustler magazines in the closet. You weird, sick fuck you.
Yeah, I got Snapper Digest.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Hey, Lee. Yeah.
God, my stomach hurts so bad it's going to my back.
And then you got people here going, "There's no such thing as blinker fluid." You can go on YouTube.
Man.
You can go on
Oh my
YouTube.
God.
No, because but Lee, you had me with the snapper. Then I'm thinking this is some weird perverted shit that you came up with again.
Snapper means
Like I don't know what to expect.
ladies, close
Oh
your
my
ears so I can explain
God.
that. A snapper is a young, firm vagina.
Oh my God.
Oh, so that guy said I had a snapper. Thank you, sir. I don't know how you can tell from the thingy, from the chat, but thank you. He said because he said
Oh
look
my
down.
God.
Thank you.
I'll tell you what, Marla sounds like very fun to hang out with.
Well,
Oh
I
my
caught
God.
on to it, Lee. Give me a good break. I caught on after the fact. He told. Now I got it. Thank you, sir.
No, what's bad is when he said Marla looked down, Marla looked down.
I did look down, but I
Oh
didn't
my
know what he
God.
meant. He just said look down. You know what? My West Virginia education is showing. I'm just gonna go mute for a while.
Hey,
What?
people, this is joking around, people. I don't want people to say, Lee's an old pervert. He was
Yeah,
talking about
exactly. We're
snappers and
laughing
stuff.
so hard. I never laughed so hard in my life tonight. My stomach, my back hurts from laughing.
Oh my gosh. Do they still make Playboy and Hustler?
I don't have a clue.
I thought that was like a 90s thing.
I thought that was
Yeah.
such a good movie, the Larry Flint story. Wasn't that a good story? Wasn't that a good movie?
I didn't see it. I know he was that guy from
Oh
Hustler.
wow, what was that called again? I forgot. Hustler or something? I don't know. No, it wasn't called that. Can't think what it was called.
So in 1993, one of the top 10 movies made was, you know what the name of the movie was?
What?
Snapper.
Oh,
Are you shitting me?
Yes, it was an Irish television film, and it was about a snapper. Okay.
I gotta look it up. I don't.
wasn't there a
Are
guy
you
on
serious?
Young and the Restless named Snapper? See, there was a guy on the soap opera. Young
Oh, do you remember Snapper and his brother Brock?
Yeah, see, there was Snapper. How
Well, I
do you
know Snapper and Brock because
Yes.
my sister Debbie named one of her kids Brock
Oh, wow.
because Brock and Snapper were so good looking. Now look at them; they're 85 years old each.
Wait a minute. Is that? Hold on.
I tell you what.
God, I laughed so hard tonight.
I tell you what. Someone. Ollie. Speaking of Playboys, when I went through Hurricane Andrew, there must have been a pervert living in this neighborhood because after the storm, there was little pieces of like Playboy and little things all over, spread it out like pages ripped all over the place.
Why is he a pervert if he has Playboy?
What?
Why is he a pervert if he has a Playboy?
He didn't. I don't know. Why is he?
I always read it for the article, so I never looked.
Did you really?
I never looked at the picture.
Oh, he's so full of it.
I mean,
That's
do you
how you
realize what beautiful women have posed in Playboy?
Yeah. Well, you know what? It's fair to say that Playboy was more like high class,
Yeah,
and then
Penthouse too. Penthouse was pretty classy.
yeah, it was like a high class thing where they had decent articles in there, and then
You know who posed in Playboy? Kane
Marilyn Monroe, no?
Yeah, but yeah, she did. But you know who the first was? I mean, recently, the two top girls, the UFC girls.
Really? The twins? The
No,
Bella?
the two most famous of them,
Ah.
Brittany and the other one. They posed in it. Famous actresses posed in it.
Yeah, wrestlers, the female wrestlers. Remember Sable?
Yeah,
Sable, yeah.
and so did that one that
China
died,
did it. didn't
China.
she? Yeah.
China.
Yeah.
Huh.
Do
they have one for girls?
What
Or-
happened?
Do they have a Playboy like for girls, like where guys?
Playboy, yes.
Oh,
Not
they
that I
do.
ever read one, but yes.
Not Lee. If someone, because you're
You know-
all about,
you
you're
know-
all about.
Do you know
Oh,
who
Lee?
posed? Wait, do you know who posed in the first Playgirl? First centerfold for Playgirl.
I don't remember.
Burt
Give us a
Reynolds.
clue. Who?
Burt Reynolds.
Oh yeah, for Playgirl, he was the
Playgirl.
centerfold.
Yep,
he was
he
the
was-
centerfold.
And it was him
Really?
and Joe Namath in the
Now,
same year.
now, Lee, you already established that you would do anything for money, correct?
No, I wouldn't
Oh
do
my
anything.
God.
Yes, you did. You said you would tattoo Sammy Gravano's picture on your ass for like $1 million. You said that.
I tattoo him on my face for $1 million.
Okay. So if they gave you $1 million, you would do that the Playgirl centerfold and all this other bullshit.
I do it for free.
Oh my God.
You have any copies that would sell?
Are you serious?
You
You got kids.
some fat old washed up
You
man
got kids. You
in
would do
centerfold.
that?
That would sell like crazy. That'd be all over the place.
Lee,
be like
you have
that'd be like
children. You
two-
can't do that.
Huh?
You got kids. You can't do that.
How the fuck them? What are you talking about?
Lee, Angel, the button. Evil, the button.
What happened now?
My kids got good.
Evil.
My kids are all doing well. You know, once your kids get to a certain age, they don't give a shit about you no more.
Yes, they do. They don't
No,
want
Lee.
to play girl.
How old are your kids? Marla?
My oldest is 21.
Okay, he'll give up on you soon. Don't worry.
Don't say
Lee.
that. Say that.
You know, it's like when you get buried. If you go to a cemetery, everybody like they cry at the funeral and stuff, and nobody goes back to see their graves anymore once they leave.
That's not true.
Oh my God!
I
Go
go
to a
back and
cemetery.
clean.
Go to a cemetery. See how many people are looking around.
I
We
clean
absolutely
my
stay with you
husband's
guys.
headstone all the time when I lived there. That was, and I played because I didn't want everybody to think that like he was ghetto and didn't have no, family. So I always made sure he had flowers and he had to clean his headstone there.
My kids be fighting over my YouTube channel. They're being.
For real?
Gosh.
I love my father. He said he was going to leave it. He didn't leave me the password. I can't get in it.
Oh my God! I thought you said you were leaving it to Lee Cole. I mean to Cane Shades.
Yeah. You should leave it to me, guy.
You'll destroy the channel.
No, I'll just remove a couple videos from there, and
Nah.
yeah, there's a couple of them I've removed.
Those are classic libraries right there. You know what's good about my library? You'll see a person grow over a period of time.
Yeah, you're right.
Because say I interviewed them, and now look at the way what the videos I do on all those guys.
My God, if I did a Lee Cole novella, forget about it, Lee. Oh my God.
You should do a snapper novella.
Oh man.
You know what? That was a real movie, Angel. He was telling the truth. That was a real movie.
I know. I told you.
The Snapper. It was a
Yeah.
1993 comedy drama.
Yep, it was about a snapper, about a girl that had
I want to know who was in it.
it.
I want to know who was stupid enough to star in that movie.
It was an Irish movie. It was a very famous movie. It was one of the best movies of the years, Angel.
Was it?
Yes, it was better than the John Travolta Gotti movie.
It has a 97% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah, 97. Think about that. Okay, now go see what Gotti with John Travolta has rated.
Oh, for the love of God.
Let us know the Gotti with John Travolta on what's its rating on?
Let's go look and see what Ninja Turtles has.
Oh,
Yeah, right?
Make the turtle be high.
Oh,
Be higher than Gotti with John Travolta.
Oh, shut up.
I still gotta wear that Ninja Turtle shirt, huh?
Oh, why'd you remind him? He would have forgot about it.
No, I know.
I honor my bets.
I figure that I joke around with you. That's worse than you wearing that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where you would find a Ninja Turtle shirt.
No, Lee looked it up and everything. Lee was ready for that shit.
Are you really gonna wear it?
Nah, Lee. If Lee, that's it. I honor my bet, but I'm just saying, Lee, we're good with that stupid Ninja Turtle bullshit.
We are. I proved you wrong, so you know.
Okay.
You do know that was an easy victory, right? Just like I told you today that Georgia was going to kill Tennessee.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you're right, and sometimes I'm right. I think I've been more right than you.
No,
And it's oh yes,
not
yeah.
no, not in the big game.
Oh yes, I think I've been right a lot.
Oh my God, Angel. Do you know what they gave Gotti with John Travolta on Rotten Tomatoes?
Yes, they didn't like it.
They gave it a 0.
They did not.
Yes, they do. I'm looking at it right now. It's a
Oh,
0.
frick them.
Yeah, but they gave the one with Gotti with Armando Santi a 60%.
Yeah, of course they did.
How do you get a 0? That's like almost impossible.
I don't. I don't know.
Did John
How
Travolta
did that freaking thing on your face so brown? That's like impossible.
Did John Travolta come up and say, "I'm going to make a Gotti movie and it's going to get a 0 on
You
Rotten
look like
Tomatoes"?
some kind of fruit. I can't put my finger on.
Well, you know one thing I'll give you, Angel. When you're loyal to somebody, you're loyal to them.
That's right, I am.
You're loyal to that really horrible movie, and I always.
Oh, shush up. I'm loyal. I'm loyal to you.
Yes.
How'd that happen? Oh, 229 likes. Thank you, Claudio.
You know what? If I never met Angel or whatever, or networked with her doing this YouTube, I still think the movie had potential. It was just horrible editing. There was moments. There was good moments in that movie when John Travolta played John when he was older. That was tremendous acting right there. Very, very good.
Hey, Parasite Slayer, you're so right. Tennessee should have never been number 1. That was a joke.
Did you just say Tennessee?
Tennessee.
He said Tennessee.
Tennessee, yeah. I'm getting tired.
Tennessee. Yeah, exactly.
Tennessee should have never been rated number 1. Everybody knew that was bullshit.
Yeah, but they were undefeated. You know.
So they knocked Georgia down and put Tennessee ahead of them.
See, the audience is 45%. You big bully.
Well, they beat Bama. That's why they were number 1. Lee.
It doesn't matter. They should
have. Well, it does.
They shouldn't have gone ahead of Georgia. Georgia was ranked number 1 at that time.
Yeah, but it's the strength of schedule,
No,
Lee.
it's not the strength of schedule. It's people like you. It's people like you that don't know good teams. Georgia's going to win the national title this year. There's no doubt about it.
Yes, they are. They are. The thing is, the Georgia video. There's some Georgia
you
video
hate Georgia
makers.
because your fat friend likes them.
Yeah, my fat friend. No, there's a few reasons why I don't like Georgia.
That dude makes me look like Tiny Tim.
My fat friend. You're so disrespectful.
Today he was like,
you realize that he's making fun of us. Oh my God, Lee, you're so crazy, Lee.
No, and he's going out with that retarded girl. You said that his old lady was retarded and went to work.
Oh, stop saying that word. What's wrong with you?
Okay. Don't say the word retarded. Oh my God, you're gonna go to hell.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Forget about my monetization.
Why? Oh, he said a bad word. He said retarded.
I don't think you're allowed to say that.
Yes, you
word.
can. Okay, Marla.
Yes.
If you Google retarded, what does it say?
Fat bald Sicilian. It's got his picture up here.
Oh my God.
Then you have people. Then you'll say retarded. And people go, "Don't say that. I have a cousin who has a cousin who has a nephew that's retarded."
I cannot believe that you're still going on and on. You act like your mommy just left the house and you're allowed to say curses.
It's not a curse. Do you understand that? It's a word.
But you're acting like it is something.
Oh, should I do the politically correct way? Oh, he's mentally disabled, or he's just how about he's what's the other words they use? Mentally disabled.
Do you know something that my TV just flipped out because the clocks just went back an hour instead of 2:00 in the morning? It's 1:00 in the morning. We had to turn the clocks.
Well, I was
back.
just saying, I can't believe I'm up at 2:00 and it just went back to 1.
Well, now it's 1:00, and my TV just did like a flip out over here.
No,
Lee,
Amber Alert, Cane Shade's actually doing very well. What are you talking
what happened with Cane Shades?
He's Amber Alert's making fun of your football team.
Oh yeah, no. I think I've won 3 in a row, I believe.
Yeah, you're doing good. He has a good team. And what's your team, Amber Alert?
Now, Lee, I will PayPal you $25, but you got to do the. Come on, I'll PayPal you right now. Do the.
I can't take him.
I'm not doing that. It sounds like it sounds like an out of control snapper. I can't do it.
Sounds like that thing from Star Wars, the one that's always doing that. I forget.
See, now that's what I like about your chat. Not one person here saying, "Lee, don't use the word retarded. I have a cousin that's retarded."
No, but I'll bet you there's a whole show about it tomorrow.
Oh, we're gonna get shows tomorrow. we're in trouble tomorrow.
They were talking about retarded snappers.
Yeah, but they can't say nothing about the Gotti thing because this guy from Pennsylvania like does pictures of him like he's John Gotti.
Let's not even talk about him. It's a good show. It's fun. It's like we're having some fun. That's what this is meant for.
Yes.
Look at the stuff that some people do on here. I mean, so we're talking about what did we say wrong? I mean,
I didn't even want to come on tonight. Guess who called me up and said, "Are you doing a show tonight?"
Who?
Bluebeard.
No, that's Brownbeard.
Brownbeard, Bluebeard.
Yeah, I hate the fact that people think I dyed my beard.
You did dye your beard. No. That doesn't happen overnight.
I washed.
You know what you look like? You just look like you have big giant lips. Like real giant lips.
Hey, I remember my best girlfriend ever, Barbara Cohn was her name. Barbara, I love you if you're listening to this. But anyway, she was my first love, 14. I got taken away into foster home, and they put me in this boys' home. And I got a card from her because
Bless you.
And when I opened the card, it smelled like perfume. You know what it said on the card?
What is it?
She's 14. Don't say it.
No. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
It's my first love. She goes, I may not be a good kisser, but I'll put my lips against yours anytime.
You put my what? She put that?
Yep. Yep. And then when I got out of then when I escaped the place, I climbed the wall. It was in Terrytown. You know Terrytown, Angel?
No, where's Terrytown?
In Westchester County.
Oh, okay.
Over by Dobbs Ferry and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I climbed the wall and escaped the place.
And then did you find her?
No, she wound up going with this guy, man. She left.
Oh, wow.
Hi, Lee. We need a Lee Cole book.
Yeah.
Well, you need to talk to Josie, and Josie needs to do a Lee Cole book.
I like what media says. She was my first love. All his other wives, F you.
Forgot about it.
Look. Retard alert.
Oh my God.
What the heck is wrong with you?
He changed his name to Retard Alert.
Oh my God.
What is he saying?
He has a picture of that show where they make fun of retards.
What?
South Park.
Oh my God.
South Park, yeah. He has a South Park.
You know what's gonna happen? Nitty bitty Nita's gonna come in here and she's gonna hand your ass over to you. That's what she's gonna do.
G. Gotti says the wall I climbed over was 3 feet. Actually, it was about I think it was like 12 feet.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It was 12 feet, and on the top it had gates that went this way. I mean, that went this way, so people couldn't climb over them.
So how'd you get over it?
I was a young kid. I was an athlete back then. I climbed over, and when I climbed over, I was in a town. I was in Terrytown, which is a very rich town. Back then it was. I don't know what Terrytown's like anymore. It sounds like Terrytime, huh? Okay, Terrytown. And they had police cars looking for me and everything. They caught me.
They did caught you?
Yeah, they brought me back.
So how many people think that there's going to be a red wave next week?
I do.
I think that there's going to be a red wave, and then there's going to be some Senate races that are robbed, starting in Pennsylvania.
You think so, huh?
In Pennsylvania, they're going to rob Pennsylvania. Oz will not win Pennsylvania.
You don't think Oz will get it?
No, he's going to get it, but they're going to rob it from him. He'll win Pennsylvania, but they will rob it because the Democrats control Pennsylvania.
Yeah, so you think that Zeldin will get New York?
No, ain't never.
You know?
No, how is he going to do it when the Democrats control New York? You think they're going to let that happen, Angel? They won't let it happen.
I was hoping it would.
I hope so too, but a lot of things are going to happen that night. They're already saying in Pennsylvania. They're already saying the racing it's going to take us. It might take us 3-4 days to count the votes. Pennsylvania is already saying that. What happened the last time they said that?
Yeah.
Same thing. Amber Alert. I think Zeldin will win, but I don't think they'll give it to him. Come on, after what we just been through in the last election.
Yeah, I hope he wins.
Georgia too. If that's close, they're not going to give it to Walker. The good thing is,
I heard Whitmer's losing hers.
Well, that's about a tie, they said right now.
Oh, now it's a tie?
Yeah, well, tie is a win because usually if Republicans
are
tied or a couple points behind, that means they're way ahead. There's no doubt Congress is going to be a red wave, but the Senate, they're evil. They'll do anything they can to keep the Senate.
Yeah, I know, but I hope at least Congress is.
We need the Senate.
I know.
That's where the votes are. That's where you stop this piece of garbage in the office.
Yeah.
Well, Oz is in the lead now. They said it for the first time.
Huh?
Oz, he passed Featherman.
Yeah, in the polls he passed them, but he's not going to pass them in the. The problem is they have a bunch of the Republicans have filed in court already. They have I think it was 250,000 ballots went out that had no names on them.
Oh wow!
Mailed, and they did the same thing in Pennsylvania when Trump ran. Same thing, same plan.
Well, I don't think they can pull that twice, and I mean, people kind of caught on to that. They made so much of a fuss about.
Yeah,
that.
but they run. But the thing is, Marla, they run the state.
And here,
they run the state. I'm talking about in the parts of the cities where all the votes come in and stuff from the rest of the state. I mean, they're literally, I'm talking about all. You got to remember all those
like
votes.
Philadelphia and Pittsburgh.
Yes. Yep. So all the votes in the outskirts of Philadelphia, and they say that white women are going to be voting big time for Republicans. They're going to get a hold of those votes. I mean, Pennsylvania has just done this. What makes you think Pennsylvania ain't going to do it again?
See, I didn't even know that she was running against AOC.
Who is?
Oh. And they're not even releasing that poll numbers because they say Tina Forte's ahead of her.
I like her.
Another place.
Remember when she first came onto Twitter, I liked her.
Who?
Tina Forte. She has a filthy, filthy mouth, but she's funny.
Anybody's better than AOC.
You're not kidding.
Yes, it was one stupid check.
I didn't even realize that AOC seat is up. What about the other one, that jerk? What's her name? Her friend with the turban. What's her name?
Oh, that's is she a Somalian or something like that?
Yeah. Forgot
and Parasite Slayer, you're right. Pennsylvania is controlled by a GOP legislation, but it's the Secretary of State that's a Democrat. And the Secretary of State is what determines the elections and makes the rules. So the legislation ain't going to be able to do anything. Same thing happened in Pennsylvania with the legislation already. I hope I'm wrong, dude. I really hope I'm wrong.
Yeah. I remember Omar.
Omar, yeah. I can't say her first name, but yeah, Omar.
Ilhan Omar. They don't have the balls to do it now. It makes no sense when they're going to lose control no matter what. Really?
Yeah, and they won't lose control if they hold on to the Senate. They don't lose control. They don't care about losing Congress right now. They care about the House of Legislation. They care about losing the Senate.
Yeah, because Senate is what counts.
Yeah.
So that's what counts.
That's where so many decisions are made through there. I mean, the Senate could stop anything that the Republican House of Legislation passes if they have a 50-50 vote, and they will do that.
I don't know. That Featherman guy ain't doing very good around here. I'm just waiting to see what happens.
Yeah, he might not be doing good in the state at all, but they got all these. I'm surprised you haven't heard about it. The Republicans are suing because of all these ballots that have gone out without names on them, and now they're saying they're telling all the districts, even if the ballots don't have names properly on them, like from licenses and stuff, to still send them in, and they'll determine whether those ballots count or not. So basically, the Secretary of State is going to determine it.
Hi, Claudio Perry. Hello. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Parasite Slayer, though, I got a feeling the Republicans, if they gain control of the Senate, they're so pissed that they're going to push it. They're going to get rid of that 60, and I hope they do.
What's 60?
Where you need 60 to pass certain bills.
Oh, right.
Because they've been treated like garbage, real bad by the Democrats the last couple of years. You don't think they want their revenge? Yeah, Amber Alert, they can't stop executive orders, but you could still take it to the courts. The courts can overrule executive orders.
Why? What happened? Now they want the filibuster or something like that?
They want to get rid of the
Yeah.
filibuster, yeah.
I can't wait until they get these people in Congress off these committees, the ones that have been there and don't let nobody speak. And
Yeah, exactly.
Parasite Slayer, I agree with you. They should never get rid of the filibuster. But don't be surprised. Republicans might try it. They're pissed off.
Well, why do they want to get rid of it? I thought they wanted to keep it.
I thought it was the Democrats that wanted to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want it, but you don't think the Republicans would want it to have the vote control? Because they know what Biden's going to do. He's going to veto everything they pass.
No, right.
Lee, didn't you get kicked off of your son's show for the politics thing?
No, not just because you don't understand politics, Kane. Don't take it out.
I used to be into that, but after the whole, I stopped following it. The whole COVID thing and election, I stopped following it.
Oh, you stopped following it. Okay, that says a lot.
But you got kicked out because of
So
the
did
politics.
I.
You stopped following it too.
I stopped following. It was too aggravating for me.
Yeah. That's how I felt
Are you
too.
going to vote this election?
What?
Are you going to vote this election?
I already did.
Okay. Kane, are you going to vote?
No, I can't. I mean, I have to see what. I haven't voted
I
since.
think you are allowed to vote, King.
I think I can. I have to check that out. I don't.
It's too late now. I mean,
Well, then why? What the fuck you would ask me that shit then?
because then you shouldn't even complain and talk about politics. You're just one of those
I'm not
guys.
trying to. But it's a fact. You got kicked out for talking politics.
No, that's not why.
What? Because there was a girl involved that didn't like you. Or whatever.
She didn't like
Okay.
me. She was a wacky
But
lefty.
there was a little politics that was going on in
Yeah, I
there.
told her she was a wacky lefty.
Oh,
Yeah, I told her she was and she lived down by the border and stuff.
oh my God.
And she said something about politics, and I said, "You're really stupid."
Oh my gosh.
And then my son said to me, "Dad, I gotta let you go. You can't talk to people like that." But he's young, he sees a pretty girl right away. He takes the pretty girl over his father.
Oh my God.
But I kind of respect that. I would have done the same thing.
Let me see.
You're right, Parasite Slayer.
$234 likes.
Joey
thank
Melrose.
you.
How can Lee know? How can Lee know all this shit but not pronounce Italian names? Joey Melrose. I'm not them guys over there. Those guys think they're smart. They're not. So
Do it, Lee.
them calling me stupid is a good thing.
Do it, Lee. Do it.
Okay. Then by them calling me stupid, I'll be at 10,000 and they'll be at 7,000. I'll be at 20,000. They'll be at 7,000. They'll always be behind me. So let them call me stupid.
I get called stupid all the time too, Lee.
But that's understandable. I mean, you just said I don't vote.
Well, because Lee, I got into a situation where I couldn't vote, you asshole.
So you should have went out and lied and registered.
No, well,
Parasite Slayer, thank you. I'm much smarter than, and they know it too, dude. They know it. They just don't want to admit it. And don't get me wrong, I don't consider myself like smart like a lot of. I'm probably not smart like Marla, but I'm definitely smarter than Angel Gotti and Game Shade.
no, I don't think so, Lee. I don't think so, Lee. I want to challenge you to an IQ test.
IQ tests. First of all, IQ tests are so off.
Oh, now we're making excuses now.
No. Let's do like regular questions.
Like the Jeopardy thing.
Who was the 5th president of the United States?
Yeah, well, we're talking about an IQ test.
But see, I mean, okay, who was the president after Lincoln?
I don't know, Lee. That doesn't make me a retard or anything. I just don't know, Lee.
But I'm saying though, these are real questions.
Who won the first Super Bowl, asshole? I could do the same shit.
No, Green Bay won the first Super Bowl.
Who won the 3rd Super Bowl, asshole?
That's sports, dude. I'm talking
about. Yeah, but it's the same bullshit.
I'm talking about knowledge. I'm talking about knowledge.
That's knowledge too. Who won the 3rd Super Bowl?
That don't mean nothing.
That means a lot to a lot of people.
That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything.
It means a lot.
No.
Who won the? Answer me this question.
Let's ask questions that matter.
No, but it matters to a lot of particular sports fans. Who won the 3rd Super Bowl? Because you're gonna piss off a lot of people in here if you don't know that. And who?
You should know that one.
Kansas City beat.
We're gonna get a lot of particular fans in here.
You just mentioned his
No,
name.
look at Google. Don't you Google, you asshole. Don't you Google. You're Googling it.
No, don't you understand? This is what stupid people do. They go to sports. I'm joking. I know you're not stupid. But here's what I'm saying. I asked you logical questions. I can ask you a question about Albert Einstein.
But I can ask you different questions too that you don't know.
Shakespeare, and you come up.
But everyone has their thing, you know. I don't know all the fucking presidents and shit.
Being an intellect about stuff is more important than that. Don't you think so? Do you know anything about history or anything like that?
Yes. Okay. Who was in charge before Fidel Castro, you asshole? Who was in charge before Fidel Castro?
Who cares? Okay. I'm not.
There's a lot of people who care.
Okay.
The Jets won the 3rd Super Bowl.
Yes.
Who right now? How many men were lost at the Bay of Pigs?
I can't think of it on top of my head.
What was the Bay of Pigs?
You're reading all this on the Google, man. You're not.
I'm not reading anything. What was the Bay of Pigs?
The Bay of Pig invasion. That's when the whole thing happened with the John F. Kennedy and all that.
Okay. Why did they do it?
Because of the Russian missile crisis, and because the Cuban Americans wanted to go over there and get the country back.
See, I'm much more proud of you knowing that than sports. And I do know a lot more about sports than you, but that's
Tell me what the hermanos de rescate is. Do you know what that is?
No, I don't speak that language.
Okay, all right. So It's a big thing that happened down here. See, I like you know your things and I know my things, Lee. You know about pervert stuff. I don't know about pervert stuff.
Well, this is why I've been married a lot more than you.
Is that supposed to be a good thing? Or, like, I don't know.
Yeah, try
Okay,
talking.
I've got questions from an IQ test.
Okay.
Try talking about politics from the dork from York. He just knows orange man bad.
Oh, damn. Oh, this is crazy. Like they do a sequence of numbers.
Yeah,
Which one comes next?
Yeah, it's.
What is that for?
I don't know. They give you, like, they'll say which number should come next in a pattern. And then they give you a list of numbers like 37, 34, 31, 28. Now, what number should come next? Anybody?
It's like 125 right now, Marla.
25. They're decreasing it by 3 each time.
Okay, let me show you something right here. This is my associate's degree right here. That's my associate's degree right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now where does it say I graduated?
Colorado.
Associate Science of Business Administration. What's it say underneath there?
You're an asshole.
No, I'm being serious.
Highest honors.
I graduated at highest honor roll. So you think these guys make fun of me? Oh, Lee has no diploma and stuff, but I won't give them the time of day when I put my diplomas up. But and I graduated at the top of my class.
Do you have a college ring?
Huh? I got 3 college degrees, dude.
No, ring.
No, why would I have a college ring, dude?
That'd be look nice on you.
No, that's for people that go to universities and stuff. I could buy
Get
a college ring.
Yeah.
I could buy a college ring, but why would I? I have nothing to prove. Like that dickhead, Gray Thin Line says the other day, I want Lee to prove that he was honor roll in college. He never graduated college. But why would I give him that? It's not even worth that $1,000.
Who said that?
Gray Thin Line.
What did he say?
Well, he was making fun of me, saying I was a liar about my education and stuff.
Why would he say that?
Because they're jealous. They're a bunch of losers. They hate the fact that some old goat like me comes on here and puts them to shame. That's what it comes down to, Angel.
I just think the whole thing is a shame. All of it, everything, all of this is all a shame.
I agree with you too, Angel. I think all of this is freaking crazy.
I mean, I just can't believe it. Like I said, I was for 3 days. I'm doing something, and I just cannot believe. Like, I'm like really, really in shock over how this whole thing started and how it has not ended. It's 6 months, and he torched me last night. Torched me. So everybody who says, "Oh, stop talking about him and he'll, leave you alone," yeah, bull. It's a lie. I wasn't on for 3 days. It didn't stop him. I think he's mentally ill, to be honest. That's my opinion. He's mentally ill.
Hey, Joey Melrose, let me ask a question. Joey Melrose, what do you mean did I graduate in my living room? Are you being like insulting or something?
No, I think he meant that like you
did it online?
No, I actually went to school in Colorado, and then when I moved here, I stayed on school online.
Yeah, that's what he's asking you.
Yeah.
He's not insulting you. He's asking you.
How do you know? It sounds like
I have a question. If a man steals a $100 bill from a store register, then he buys $70 worth of goods at the store using that $100 bill and gets $30 change. How much money did the store lose?
$100.
Huh?
Right?
I didn't even hear the question.
Yeah. You're gonna make all of us look stupid here, Marla.
If a man steals a $100 bill from a store register, then he buys $70 worth of goods at that store using that $100 bill and gets $30 change. How much did he steal?
$200.
That's what I said. You know what people they said I said $200.
How much
They
is it?
said 215, 170, 150.
What's the answer?
It's 200.
200.
But you see, I'm really good with numbers, so
Mhm.
you know, I'm not good at algebra and stuff, but at math in general, I'm very good at math. Only because when I was a kid growing up, I used to figure out batting averages and earned run averages.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought Queen of Mean. See, Queen of Mean thought $100. They lost 70 in
But if
merchandise.
they got $100, but they
They sold
got another
100.
100. Then they got another 70 in food.
Right,
and
right,
there.
right.
See, when I was young, remember the whole phone number before the cell phone thing? You had to memorize phone numbers and stuff. How
Yeah.
I still have maybe 10 numbers memorized, and how I memorized numbers back then was like jersey numbers. Like, let's say like the number was 80, I would think, okay, Jerry Rice. And if the number was 13, I'd do, okay, Jerry Rice, Dan Marino. That's how I'd memorize like certain numbers.
That's so hard. I used to have a childhood friend, who had the easiest phone number ever. This was so many years ago, so I could tell the number. I think it was back in like 79, 77. His phone number was 8 take away 3 is 5, 7 and 7 is 14.
Huh?
Yeah, that was his phone number. That's how they told me. 8 take away 3 is 5. 7 and 7 is 14. That was his phone number. 835-7714.
You know, I still remember my first wife's mother-in-law, who I hated. Her phone number,
Really?
because it was 1944. How can you forget that phone number?
I remember my grandpa's number. I'll never forget my grandfather's number.
What was it?
My mother's had that phone number forever. Same phone number.
She still has it?
Uh-huh.
So she has a home phone?
Yeah, she has 2 home phones. Yeah.
Does she have a cell phone?
She never uses a cell phone.
I remember I got my third wife a cell phone, and one day she comes home and I said, "Where's your cell phone?" And she said, I threw it in the trunk. And I asked her why she threw it in the trunk. And she goes, "Because I don't want you checking up on me."
Are you kidding?
Threw it in the trunk.
That's guilty, right?
Yeah.
She's
No,
hiding
that's
something.
no, that's a woman that. Oh, she wasn't that type of woman, but she was. No, she didn't want me calling her.
Oh, okay.
Like
Were
at her
you
job.
possessive?
Huh?
Were you possessive?
No, I never like that, to be honest with you.
You look like a kind of.
Not even close. You look more like that, Shades, not personal.
Oh my God.
It's like I said, anybody can pull my criminal record. They won't say nothing
Oh,
weird on it.
oh, here we go, Lee.
True.
You sensitive bastard.
Why are you calling me sensitive? Do you have something on the record?
Well,
No, Lee.
for my criminal record, I don't have one.
A Gotti without a criminal record. That's almost
That's
like
right.
that's almost like an oxymoron.
Yeah, that's right. Body women do not have criminal records.
That's because they make the men do it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I don't have on my criminal record, you asshole. I have no thievery. I'm not a thief. I've never stole
Why
nothing.
did you call me an asshole?
I'm just saying. We want to talk about criminal records. I ain't never stole nothing from nobody.
That's
No,
right.
you never got caught.
Now, I never
Well,
Are you trying to say you never
except
stole?
for one
Huh?
time.
Are you saying you never stole?
Please,
Well, you know what happened?
I don't have a charge on that.
Okay, but you did steal.
Yeah, when I was younger, yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, let me tell you what happened to me. My sister and I were probably, I think I was in the first or second grade, and we walked down to the A&P, and I stole a bag of peanut M&Ms, and I put it like I was wearing a little dress. I put it in my underwears. I got caught. The man told me he was calling the police and then he was going to bring me home to my mother and father. I cried so hard and he let me go. Do you know I never stole anything else in my
You
entire
know
life?
why he let you go, though? Here's what Angel doesn't. Angel was crying like this. My father. And he said, "What's your father's name?" And Angel went,
No, that was
John Gotti. Oh, you can go, kid. You can go.
that was in the 60s. I never
Yeah, well, your father did kind
Listen
of
to
have a
me.
reputation. He didn't have a reputation in the 60s.
But seriously, that man, and I thank him till today because that man put the fear of God into me that I never stole anything ever again.
Well, I was like the same way. But I used to always say every time I got caught, I said, "How can I do it better next time?"
Oh my God, not me.
But everybody's
Not
different,
me.
Angel.
Never
You know,
stole a damn thing after that, ever.
I used to when I was growing up, Angel. My family, we had no money for food, so we used to go into the Catholic Church. You know
Yeah.
where they put the money in for the candles? We would take the two long things for the candles and pick the money up out of
Yeah,
inside.
yeah,
My
yeah.
sister was so good. What do you think that's wrong?
What?
Do you
No,
think that's wrong that what we're doing?
no, because you did it to survive.
They actually put food in our belly. We did it because we had no food, and plain and simple, we were
Yeah, and
starving.
the Catholic Church is like loaded.
Yeah, and but my sister was really good at it, and so. But I used to always tell her I was going to guard, and I'd go down the block and guard. She
Really?
still makes fun of me about that. Lee, how come every time I did some thieving, you were always down the block?
Are you kidding? Really?
And we went to find me and my sister and my brothers and stuff. We used to go to Finest, and my sister used to take these shopping bag and fill it up with food, and then she would take it out. And this is actually a pretty good story. So she would take it out,
How
and
come
so
your stories are always good?
Yeah. My stories are boring. I can't talk about Phil Henry.
okay, can I finish my exciting story, please?
All right.
Okay, so my sister used to go into Finest with a bag and fill it up with food,
Yeah.
and just walk right out the door with the bag. And about 20 years later, I went back into that Finest, and I said hi to the manager, and I asked him if he remembered me. And he goes, "Oh, you're the one with the sister that used to come in here stealing the food all the time."
Are you kidding? He knew?
He always knew that we were taking the food and putting it in the bag.
And he didn't care, right?
No, they didn't stop us or nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, that tells you a lot about that guy, right?
Exactly. Yes, it does.
And we thought we were getting over. We were all excited. Oh, yeah, yeah. And he's like, "Oh, let him fill the bag up."
Aw.
Well, have you ever got kidnapped by a rabbi by the Wailing Wall in Israel?
You got kidnapped by
I'm asking you.
Oh my God, I can't take you, King Shades.
Yeah, well, no.
Oh, well, when I was 13, I went to Israel and went to the Wailing Wall. And no, for real. We're talking about stories. I got some exciting stories too. Yeah, I was a kid. I didn't know. My parents were praying there, and I was there, and some rabbi grabbed me, and then my mom's husband had to grab me from the whatever because you can't fidget by the over there or whatever. I'm a kid. I'm fidgeting, and they take that thing very serious. And the rabbi got really upset and tried to grab me.
Okay,
So
but
I wouldn't say it was not kidnapping,
you
but
said it was kidnapping.
yeah, but he grabbed it like You don't have a story like that, Lee.
That's not a story. Okay,
You haven't ever been to Israel, Lee. I
I got a better story. I was in a car chase with a woman in the car with
have.
two bounty hunters behind me and a bunch of squad cars behind them, and I got away. Well, until I got.
Is this your kidnapping charge?
Yeah. It's in and if you read that story, and that's the thing, these guys have boring stories. If you read that story reads like I was being chased by two bounty hunters, and it says it right in the story. Anybody can pull it up. And they
And
got
what they give you? Kidnapper of the Year trophy?
No. So she was in the car. But this is the story on it. She was in the car with me, and I told her, I said, "Let's get to Durango, and I'll release you." I said, "You can get out of here in the parking lot at Walmart." She said, "Okay." So I released her, but her daughter who hated my guts, called up and said that I kidnapped her mother. And so I released her there. And then next thing, she calls me up and says, "Can you please come back and get me?" But by that time, her daughter sent the police there. So I pull in the parking lot, and then I pull in the Home Depot. And next thing I know, I have SWAT with the guns through the windows, and the cop that has the gun on my face, his hand's shaking, and I'm nervous that he's going to blow my face off. And but that's it. And then they went and looked at all the videotapes and stuff, and seen that we just spent 3 days at a casino, walking around holding hands, and they dropped everything.
Oh, wow.
They realized we were, and then she was with me 9 years after that. But you know, those idiots, those idiots read the story, the first paragraph. They don't read the rest of the story.
I'll tell you what, Lee, you might beat me with the story. That whole Vince McMahon thing blows anything that I have. That you like with the Vince McMahon and all that stuff, that blows everything away right there.
Yeah, but
You were in a limousine with with Miss Elizabeth, is it, or was your brother?
My brother Tom was.
Yeah.
I was with Vince McMahon. I spent 3 days with him.
I do got some wild stories. When I was younger at the beach, we used to go and punk rappers. I've seen some crazy stuff. I've seen some rappers get punked out. And I'll tell you what, you remember the TV show Hanging with Mr. Cooper?
Yeah.
That guy is a G right there. That guy right there is a G. You never think about it, but he was a G.
Oh.
A guy that played in this TV show Hanging with Mr. Cooper. That guy right there is a G.
Dude,
but
man,
when we were kids, we used to go to the beach and try to punk like rappers and stuff. There was one rapper, I'm not gonna say, one of my buddies got his little Versace glasses, walked down to the alley and said, "Come get your glasses." That guy turned back around and went straight in that club.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you
Really?
something. I'm gonna personal, Kane Shay, don't take this personal.
Yeah.
If I was one of your friends hanging out with you back then, I'd kill myself.
Oh my God, Lee.
Let's go to the beach and try to punk somebody.
Oh my
No,
God.
so that rappers.
I'd be like, let's go to the beach and bore the shit out of ourselves.
We wouldn't go there for autographs. We would punk the rappers and celebrities and shit. That was our thing.
Joey Melrose said they weren't holding hands. Lee had her handcuffed. No, you know what's funny about that? When I got busted, they put double cuffs on me, and my brother Tom after that called me Double Cuff. That was my name. He wouldn't even call me my name no more. He called me Double Cuff.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, and then when I got out of jail, he was laughing at me going, "Man, I can't believe you got yourself involved in that shit."
Oh my God.
Yeah, here I am, 52 years old, doing that stuff. And this is after I raised my kids and everything. That's how bored I got.
Well, didn't you tease your brother when he slipped up and messed with somebody, and then he had to get tested, and you kept telling him he had something?
The AIDS, yeah.
Why would you do that? That's kind of messed
Yeah.
up.
But John Oliveri, really good looking dudes. Him and my brother, they would be. My brother was cheating behind his back with his girlfriend, and then John Oliveri went to my brother Tom and said, "Dude, man, I got to get some AIDS tests because I think my girl has AIDS, HIV." And my brother Tom's like, "Oh, damn, I've been banging your girl behind your back."
Oh my God.
Yeah, and I remember when my brother took the test, and he'd be walking around the house and shit. I'd be going, "You got AIDS."
That is
Oh,
so
God.
mean. Oh, that is.
But I remember when he got the results back, I never seen anybody so happy in my life.
Yeah.
I mean, he was sweating every day. Lou Pill, Kane, you have no proof. Lee has court papers.
About the Israel and your kidnapping thing or what?
That's not kidnapping in Israel, dude. That's
Well, the guy kind of grabbed me and kind of moved me. I'm a 13-year-old kid scared out. Like, what the hell's this guy?
This guy's pulling me back from the wall. I'm being kidnapped.
I'm in a strange not a strange, but I'm in a different country. Don't know what's going on. There's a wall. Everyone's there, and then this guy just grabs me.
You sound like you're still living it. Like it took a lot out of you.
Yeah, I have recurring nightmares every night about it.
You have a rabbis running after you on the beach or something? Now, if the rabbi grabbed you and told you to sit on his lap, I can understand you having issues. But he's just pulling you back. If the rabbi was Joe Biden and putting his hands on you,
Oh my God.
Ay, 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 Lee.
you still got 130 people in here, Angel.
Did you believe that? These people are so loyal.
No, it's
And-
not loyal. It's just a bunch of people with no lives.
Oh, you're so mean.
Just insult the audience.
I'm here too. I got no life. I'm here too.
Just insult the audience, Lee. Just go ahead.
I'm here too. I got no life. I'm here too.
You're echoing, Lee Cole.
I accidentally turned on. I got two screens here, Angel, on my big special. When I remember the first time I watched Soul Flow, I seen that huge screen in front of him, and I said, I need one of those. And I went out and got a screen just like his.
Did you really?
Yep.
Mhm.
And I know why you're here, Lee. You're here, Lee. I'm sorry, Marla. I know why you're here, Lee. You're trying to get Angel's new subscribers.
He's
Lee?
not even paying attention to us.
Lee,
Well, what are you talking about?
microphone 1, microphone 2. You're here. You're trying to get Angel's new subscribers.
Every time me and you have a conversation, I feel like I'm dumbing down.
No, you said
my
that already.
God.
You're trying to get the was it the Love After Lockup subscriber? Who what went down? You got the
Yeah.
love After Lockup or the 90-day fiance?
Oh
You know
my-
what I love about those love after lockups? You know, none of them are ever going to make it.
How do you know?
None of them ever make it because they're losers. None of them ever make it.
So you
Ah,
don't think that men who come out of jail, that like if they go in there with somebody, do you think that
No.
they'll be faithful when they come out, or do you think that they?
99% of women that married guys out of jail do not make it.
Why would you say you're not?
They
giving them-
don't because it's retarded. It's like, oh, I want to marry some guy from prison. Go find someone that's
What if
working
they're
a hard
together?
job.
What if they're together before that though?
Well,
Doesn't
that's
that
different.
increase their
No, that's
chances?
different. No, that's a woman waiting for a man. But I mean, why would any normal woman want to hook up with some dude in prison?
Oh, I don't know.
I'll tell you what, man. My mom married a fantastic man from prison that she met there. She was doing a prison ministry thing, and I'm telling you that man was fantastic.
So she used the ministry thing to get herself a man.
Oh, let's not get into this.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart.
No, I'm just saying. But that man was so good to my mom.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that. That's ministry. No, I'm talking about women that like they go there and meet with a best friend and go. Or, I mean, there's some sad story. You see, there's women that's what they do for a living. They date men in prison, and it's very popular.
How is that a living?
That's what they do. It's not a living. You're exactly right. It's not a living. But you know, they hook up with these guys in prison, and the guys use the shit out of them. They put money on their books. I've been in prison. I know what they do. It's very common. Very common.
Well, as far as the show, there was one couple that made it. There was the guy from Compton and the girl, the Jehovah Witness girl or whatever. They made it.
You're right, Joey Melrose. Life after lockup is fake, just like 60 Days In.
I don't think 60 Days In is fake.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. I don't think.
What is it? What's it about?
Well, you have participants that volunteer to go to jail, and I guess they get it off a camera or whatever.
Yes. If you see, that's Kane Shay. That's how I know you've never been to jail. You know that.
I've been. No, you could. Yo, the cameras. There's cameras in. You've never been. What are you talking about? There's cameras in jail. Lee.
Anybody that's in prison can sense if somebody belongs there or not. You can just sense it. It's like a thing you have in you.
Yeah, but they're in like
What a
they're in
prison-
the county jail. They're in like in county jail.
County jail? What's the difference? You could do a bullet in a county jail. That's a whole
Yeah,
year.
but there's a bunch. It's different. Like it depends on like if you're in a misdemeanor cell or a felony cell. You go. There's a bunch of weirdos in the misdemeanor cell, so you would know what a participant is or whatever.
Hey, Bronx Bomber, we're going to bring this one up. Lee SSI, low income housing. Thank you, Democrats, AOC. First of all, I ain't on SSI. So you can go back and tell your dumbass buddy that. I pay $800 of rent for here. I don't consider that low living in Texas, low income. And what is your proof? None. You got no proof. Isn't it amazing we can be having a good conversation about one of those retards from over there have to come here to say something?
It's not like they work.
Which one?
Bronx bombers. Bronx bomber. Shoot a load of my eye. I think this is his name.
What? Lee, they're trying to troll you, Lee. You know, when I used to do your show, and there was all types of comments I would read, and I just ignore it, Lee.
I did ignore. I read it. What are you talking about?
I'm saying that you was reacting off of
Dude,
stuff.
don't act like you're all hard on YouTube.
You left.
Hard on YouTube.
No, Lee.
You had Sofo insult you when you went running into his chat room. You called them, man. You practically went on vacation with him.
Oh, okay, Lee. And then you got scared of a fucking MMA fighter that lives like fucking all the way in New York. You were hiding underneath your fucking bed there, Lee.
Let's see, you know you're making.
No, Lee.
You're gonna start fighting.
Yes, come on, Lee. I'm going on my white truck right now. I'm gonna go on my white truck right now and kick your ass, Lee.
I like my
Kick your asshole.
That's good. You got a set of balls now.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Yeah, me and Kane say we can never hang out in a car for more than 5 hours.
Yeah.
Something bad's gonna happen.
I would love to see you two on a road trip.
No, I couldn't do it. He kidnapped me.
I'll go like this. I'll be talking about something like something politics. He'll be there like, huh? Why? Where? Remember John Travolta? Remember Welcome Back, Kotter, Angel?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Angel
Of
sleeping.
course I do.
Angel sleeping.
No, of course I do, I said.
God almighty, I have no life. I've been here for 6 hours.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Where would you be?
I would be doing something exciting.
5 hours and 45 minutes.
What did you say, Angel?
5 hours and 45 minutes.
And Lee, I know all your tricks to the trades as far as your trolling. Because I seen the bill stacks and the base, and I know you little slick little bastard. I know. He's losing it, guys. He's losing it. I know all your little tricks to the trades.
Oh, them's fighting words.
I'm sorry, did you say something, KJ?
Oh, man. You told Joe Baez, your sneaker collection. Da, 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 da. That shit was funny. I have that in the novella.
You having it?
I have that in the novella. Yeah, when him and Joe Baez, I believe it was the first time they were on a stream together. I don't know. But they got into like a little argument there.
Who did?
The Baez and Lee.
Oh.
Well, the first time I believe they were on a stream together.
Oh, okay.
What I'm saying is Lee tries to get people worked up with his little bullshit there.
Lee, I have a proposal for you. You got to start watching some more Hallmark. You watch some Hallmark movies with me, and I think it's going to improve your mood.
I'm in a very good mood.
The Christmas ones are coming up. It'll just make you happy.
They're so badly made. And they're all the same thing. Oh, I love you. I hate you. Oh, go to hell. I found out that you're not who you say you are. Next, at the end, they're together. That's a movie.
Lee, that was the best thing that ever happened to you, motherfucker.
You.
Yes, that was the best thing that ever happened to me, Lee.
Seriously? Everybody has a moment in my life. The first time I seen my son's pecker.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm being serious. I remember I was in Queens. My son was born. And I went in the back when he was being born. And I was throwing up, so they kicked me out. And I was one of those dads that couldn't handle it. So they put me out. I remember that I didn't know whether it was a boy or girl, and they brought the baby out, and I was like, please, boy. And I said, what is it? And she pulls back the blanket.
And that's how you know it's a boy?
Yep, that's like the most exciting having one of my children. I'm sorry to tell the other ones that, but that was my best child.
Yeah, I forgot what I was going to say.
Come on, it's funny because I got really sick. Like people don't realize men can go into labor pains too when they see their woman suffering.
Really?
Yeah, I was throwing up. I had all sorts of weird pains. It was weird.
I heard that. I never knew that that was real, though.
Yeah.
Did you have that, Shades?
The what?
Sympathy? Is that what they call sympathy pains or something? Like when your significant other was pregnant, did you get like the pains and the cravings and all that stuff too?
No, he was at the beach looking for rappers.
Oh, you cocksucker, you. That was maybe like 8 years after that.
He's like, honey, go to the hospital.
Oh, Chris Truck said it happened to him. Oh, neat.
Well, I remember because we were home that night, and I was supposed to I went to all those Le Mans classes in Manhattan at the Manhattan Hospital, and all I had to do was go over the bridge and go right into Manhattan, but I panicked, and so I went to Queens Hospital because I thought it was closer, and everything that we worked for, all the Le Mans classes and everything, nothing worked out. I went to the wrong hospital.
You know, I was present for 3 childbirths, and I have two children. I was talking about at the Brooklyn guy, Vinny, that I had a kid when I was younger, and then I found out that the kid wasn't mine.
Well, once it came out with the Afro dude, you should have known.
Yeah,
Lee.
yeah. So you habitually just cross the line, Lee. Always.
Yes, he has to.
No, it's seriously, there's some stupid men out there.
No, Lee.
No, I'm not talking about you, but how many of us don't have a friend that has a child and we just know it ain't his?
Yeah. Well, no, I kind of went through a little situation like that, Lee. No shit. Like,
Well, maybe.
I was in the child's life for 4 years, and then
Oh, that sucks, though. No, that sucks.
I went into a really deep depression.
No, that is depressing because
Yeah.
you're raising a child, but so did she break up with you and then you found out, or how did you find out?
I think we broke up. I think 2 years, and then 2 years afterwards, my family was telling me, and I refused. Like I didn't want to hear it. And then we did the DNA test.
You see, that would have made a good Maury Povich show.
Yeah, and then the crazy thing is, years later, when I was incarcerated, I get served the child support papers, right? And I'm thinking, what the hell? I'm thinking it's my ex-wife. Why would she do it? Like whatever. Then I find out it's the woman, the mother, the baby mother or whatever. And then come to find out that I guess that she did something with the food stamps, and since the child, like I was legally like the father on the birth certificate or whatever, and I had to go ahead after I got out, remove myself from the birth certificate and all that other stuff.
It's funny you said when my son was he was living with me and he was in his mid-20s.
Mhm.
I got a letter from New York, and this is when I was out in Wisconsin, saying that I had to pay back all his medical costs and it was like $19,000. New York. And I used to kid with my son. I said, look at this. You're living with me. I always paid your child support, and here you are in your 20s. I'm still paying his child. It took me 2 years to pay New York back $19,000.
Wow.
And because New York you can't run from money you owe like that. Like some guys think they're escaping. You don't ever escape child support.
Yeah, exactly.
They'll come get you somewhere when you least expect it.
Yeah.
But I didn't even know this existed. It wasn't even on record.
Yeah, right.
Somebody must have just seen it there and said that I owed the money on the medical bills.
Exactly.
But I paid it. I didn't bitch.
Yeah, so no, I contacted her and I said, "What the hell are you putting me? Like, what's going on here?" And then, because she had did the food stamp thing, and she had another baby father at the time, and this was years afterwards. And She goes, oh, whatever. Anyways, I went to the courthouse and I had to remove myself from the, I don't know, the birth certificate there.
Lou Pill says this story sounds suspect.
Well, Lou is entitled to his opinion, but I'm telling you what that's what really happened.
Marla, you have any stories like that when you had a kid and it turned out not to be yours? Women don't have to worry about it. It's one thing about women; they don't have to worry about that.
I should have
What they
gotten
mix the babies up at the hospital. You could tell Angel's falling asleep right now.
How could you tell?
I could just tell because you make us stay up here like you're slaves. You make us change our name. You make us change our name to Gotti's.
That's not
And then
true.
you nod off. You're doing a lefty on us. Are you nodding right now?
Am I?
Yeah, you're nodding off
How do you know?
because you're doing a lefty on us. It's not called nodding off no more. It's called doing a lefty. Well, I'm gonna go, people. It's been
Yeah,
fun.
they're throwing on my door too.
Son,
Game Shade.
I'm getting tired too.
Everybody in the chat, thank you. There's 120 here right now. Thank you guys. Had a good time tonight, and I'm gonna keep my Gotti name.
Lee Cole, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. All kidding aside.
No, Angel, I have no life. It's understandable.
Well, this is the No Lives Club.
You don't want to come here for Christmas, Lee?
Oh, you got Johnny Mac down there right now. Why don't you get together with him?
No, come on. You're always with the stupid shit, Lee.
No, he's down there right now.
Come to my house for Christmas, you asshole. Come on. Everyone's coming to Miami.
No, everybody's no, not me, man. Why would I want to come to Miami? I'm in Texas.
Here, you're safe with me, buddy. I got your back from these animals. You scared to come here, Lee?
No, I would love to go there.
You're scared? Are you scared to come to Miami, Lee?
I would love to come there and do a show together, like on the screen together. That would be funny.
That would be cool. All right, everyone, have a blessed night. Angel, thank you for having me on. And
well, thank you both so much. Thank you.
Yeah, you have a great night too, Marla.
Best they run on me. Oh shoot, where's Marla?
You can't out.
I know, I hit the wrong button. Marla, this was so great tonight. I laughed so hard. Did you have a good time too?
I had a good time. It was fun.
Yeah, it was. And I'll get all that from you tomorrow. I'm too tired.
Oh crap! I keep forgetting. Yeah, I will send it.
Yeah, I kept falling asleep, waking up, falling asleep. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
No big deal. Alrighty. Have a good night. Have a good night, everyone.
Everybody, thank you so much. Thank you for everything. The super chats, everything. Thank you. And thank you for staying here with us for 6 hours. Thank you so much.